Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, Rosie, Just Jord, Agravane, Zoran, Cyber Tiger, Herky Derp, Violent Himbo, Ginge, Elsid, PD Wellen, and Gaming Hellfire. How are we all doing, everybody? How are we all doing? We're back again. Good evening. Yes, how are we doing? And yes, Spiritborns, rejoice! We're mostly good now. We're getting all the things fixed except one. But we did it there. Pyro Chaotic, how's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Is everyone excited for the weekend? I suppose some of you might already be in the weekend. Plague Doc! Dudes, with the 8 months straight off the bat. Thank you, Plague. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, my dude. Let's do a dirty bean to get this stream kicked off and started. What a really great evening for all Spiritborns. Well, yes, the drive Paragon board is still busted, but we're getting all of the shadow nerfs pretty much reverted, so this is good news. Yeah, so we all bashed on about this, so it's good. Pretty much guarantees Spiritborn is probably going to be top on the tower, except for Paladin, because that's quite a lot of extra power they're getting across the board. Hey, Zero to Hero, how you doing, man? So with Drive, when you get to 10 stacks, you get 10 seconds, and then it just resets. You can't keep infinitely restacking it, which is what used to happen. So you got to maximum, get 10 seconds, and then you have to restack it. So it's a bit annoying. You have to re-ramp it back up again. That one didn't get fixed, but you know, we take the little wins. So pretty much all Spiritborn builds are getting buffed in some way because of it. So this is good news. Right. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Plague. That's awesome. How are you doing? How are you doing, Zero? This is a number 6 bean. Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Been going less than 15 minutes. What is the chances that I'm going to be tasting fish for the rest of this stream? Probably pretty high. Let's see what we've got. that is Rotten Fish. Oh, man. Plague, you win. I lose. Oh, God. Good times. I can't even be disappointed. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. Yeah, I don't even know what word sum this up. That's not great. Never mind. All right, who's doing what tonight? Who's seen the patch notes or the tower stuff? Oh, man. Oh, no, you're good, Plague. It's there for entertainment. Oh, man, that really isn't good. Oh, I'm drinking orange cordial juice. And after having rotten fish, I do not recommend. Oh, I tell you what I forgot to do. I forgot to update my NVIDIA drivers, didn't I? Do you know what I might do? I might go and do that right now while I'm chatting to you guys. I knew I forgot to do something before I come online. Let me just go do that. Spiritborn buffs, Loki. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, we're just going to do this quickly, so I can do this in the background. I was out with my dad all afternoon. And yeah, getting the gossip on RL stuff. Well, it wasn't really bug fixes, it's reverts. So what's happened is all the stuff that was fixed for changed for season 10 from season 9 just inherently got lost. It was on the PTR and it didn't make live. So yeah, Spiritborns, the big things is Viscous Shields getting back the double power. Vital Strikes with the 25% extra damage. So it goes from 80 to 100. You got Revealing going from maxed out at 30 to 60. So that's been doubled. There's a few others, but you don't really use them because they're still rubbish. But those affects a lot of Spiritborn builds in general, genuinely. Davis93, how's it going? Trying to get the Purified boss things is hard. Yeah, I've never got all 4. I've just joined others for the event. Pyro with the 19 months. 19! Dudes, that is awesome. And you started a hype train, you crazy mofo. Give me a bean number, Pyro. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Do you do Pits and Undercity? Well, it depends which one he needs. Beats Meats is here. How you doing? Retrovisor, how you doing, my dudes? You spam so much Undercity, I bet. Number 6, another one. Oh, goody. All right, let's see. Have I got a number 6 and an old box? I do need to clear these old boxes out. What we got in this one over here? I've got a lot of number 1s and 2s. You guys will choose number 1s and 2s. I need to do the Jedi on you all. You all need to choose number 1s and 2s. Oh, get rid of those 2 boxes. Hey, Retro, thanks for the follow. I can see you've been hit with a sub at some points. That's awesome. All right, let me get number 6 out. Zane, how's it going? I've literally just gone live, dudes. But yeah, Spiritborns have had most of the shadow nerfs reverted. Drive is still bugged, sadly. But we'll take the little wins. And nearly every Spiritborn build is going to be better because of this. I'm just installing the latest NVIDIA drivers on my gaming PC because I totally forgot to do this today. Necro, you did it 4 times. Joe Necro's done it 4 times. Sub and you don't even follow? Well, it's okay, Retrovisor. You fixed that, so we like you. You can come back. How are you doing? You're wanting to try Payback Spiritborn? It's very good. I have a build for this. There's 2 different versions. Pure Payback, which is the one I made, which is incredibly chill. And now with the latest buffs, that will absolutely do with Giga Sanctifications. We'll go to pit 125. The Thorns Payback will go to 130 with Giga Sanctifications. And when I say Giga Sanctifications, I mean Giga Sanctifications. And that is Glass Cannon. Mine will do 125, probably relatively not Glass Cannon, but it's hard to say. I need to get the Sanctifications. But there's a link to the guide if you're interested. Damage times 2, Loki. Depends on the build. If you're going on evade, it's just shy of 2 times. For most other builds, it'll probably be about a 0.5, 0.6, something like that. It's still really nice, though. Crushing Hand, specifically, will be closer to 2 times. Does the Jangua main hall work? Jock, that is bugged at the moment, sadly. Or it's not doing what we expect. We expected that to be stronger from the PTR, and it's not. For some reason. So, we're working on it. But no, sadly not. But B-Strike was working better on PTR, sadly. How good can you get Crushing Hand build? Well, after Monday, it'll be a lot better. Because the Shadow nerf that took it down from a 40% to 24, and the various other Shadow nerfs have all been fixed. Rejoice! So, I reckon Crushing Hand will go 110, 115 maybe. Something around this way. I'll get round to it next week probably and play it. Maybe the normal Payback then. Normal Payback works without any sanctifications at all, Retro. I've got a Grandpapa on mine, but I was playing it without that, and I was able to easily do Pit 100 solo, even without a single Mythic sanctification, and really not a lot else that was that amazing. It was okay. I had, like, resource cost reduction on my weapon and stuff, which is useful, but it was nothing insane. Yeah, Loki, yes. I don't think it'll be 2x on every build, but some will be better than others. What would be the top Spiritborn? It'll probably still be Thorns Payback, followed by Pure Payback, followed by Rake, followed by Evade, probably? Yeah, I need to sit down and do some math, but it'll be along those lines. Pure Rake, this is. But they will all do... Pure Rake will do 120. Pure Payback will do 125. Thorns Payback will do 130. This is in pits, so I don't know how high they'll go in the tower, because the tower, obviously, you'll do lower levels because you only get 10 minutes. So we'll see. I'm just going by pit levels because that's the only thing I can judge by right now. Crushing Hands feels stronger than Rake, Binky. I think there is a setup you can do for Rake that's stronger, Binky. I need to update my guide, which I'll be doing at some point. Apparently, the item quality is not what we thought, so people might want to find new weapons. What do you mean by that, Loki? I'm just waiting for the end of his hype train, Pyro, which is going to be any second now. Yeah, Evade is not the playstyle for everyone, Retro. It's not my type of playstyle either. It's just fast, right? Only because I've tried it with some theory crafting. Okay, Binky, well, I'll get round to Rake at some point, but it does... I know someone who's done a 115. And it will do a 120 with the buffs after Monday. You'll need very good gear for that, but it will be possible. Dante is here as well. How you doing, dudes? Right, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Pyro, this is a number 6 bean just for you. Before we get started today, rotten fish or tutti frutti. I've already been fished once. What's another fish before we get into actual gameplay, eh? Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's tutti frutti. Thank God. I hate tutti frutti, but I'll take it over rotten fish any day. Thank you, though, Pyro. I appreciate it. Back to Spiritborn I go. Yeah. It'll be the strongest class behind Pally. But honestly, a lot of the other classes are pretty close. Right, GeForce game drivers updated. Interesting. Right, what I do need to change is... Where the hell was this thing I need to click on again? Bear with me, guys. That's what I need. Latest, that'll probably do it. Nice. Close this. Make sure you guys are going to be able to see the game. I should have done this off stream, but you know, noob streamer forgets to do something. I didn't make a list because I'm a noob. Right, let's boot the game up again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. But apparently it looks an awful lot better when you've got this patch, so we'll see, and works a lot better. Takahiro, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you doing? You played only Paladin and Barb. Hope Spiritborn does not feel bad compared to them. Depends what you mean by feeling bad, really. It definitely won't be as strong as Paladin is right now. If I invoke Petrify, should I not get the 40% crit damage? No. Do you mean from the rune? Yes, what a noob. Zanombi, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? Pre-stream checklist. I do need that, Zoran, yeah. Do you mean from the rune 0? No, it just gives you the spirit. It doesn't give you the critical damage because that's a sub node, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that looks a lot crisper. Wow, okay. Yeah, that patch definitely makes the game look crisper. Holy cow. The detail on my character, she looks fantastic. Right. Well, let's flick over and you can see how fantastic my character looks now. It looks silky smooth and shiny. Let's do it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I've updated to that 4.5 DLSS. Can you link the payback builds? Yeah, 2 secs. I've got it for you, Zane. 1 sec. Your hard time doing pit 75? Well, this version, you will easily do pit 100. And you will not, you will feel giga tanky for most, unless you go and stand in the fireballs, I suppose. They're just painful. Yeah. Put a ruby in one of the rings. I actually slapped 2 rubies in, Jock, genuinely. 2 rubies and a topaz, to be honest. Those fire explosions are insane. Yeah. Yeah, screw the others. You know, the other damages just tickle you comparatively. We got an update today, Binky? No, this is the NVIDIA drivers. It's been there for a minute. I just forgot to update it. Look who it is. It's Jay Skids. How's it going, dudes? Happy New Year. How was your Christmas and stuff, man? Beats, I just updated the NVIDIA drivers just now, and I left it on latest. I forgot to do all the DDU stuff, so we'll see how it plays. Hopefully it doesn't break. Yeah, I literally just did it. So it should look better now, right? It's BS 0. Well, when it does one of the subnode things, it normally specifies. So if you look at the Thol rune, it specifies mystical Frost Nova. Specifically mystical, and that's the subnode that does 15% more damage and makes them vulnerable and all that stuff. So you need to look for that on the... But yeah, the what rune is it that does the... Oh god, I can't remember the name of the rune that does it. The Druid Petrify. That one doesn't give you the full crit damage anymore. It used to, I think. It doesn't anymore. Make sure it's still on DLSS override. It should be. Let me have a look. Let me check this first. 1 second, just waiting for the app to boot. Jay, Happy New Year and Christmas, buddy. They were the best. I'm glad you had the best Christmas and New Year's. How are mine? Yeah, they were good, dude. They were good. Why is my NVIDIA app not boosting now? This is not good. Oh, there we go. That was slow. With the 5 gifted. Just George, Marshy, Recovery Dude, Oventar, and SLC 2K19. Please thank Jay Skids for the kind gift sub. That's awesome. Give me a number. You know the deal, Jay. You know the deal. I will do a dirty jelly bean for you momentarily. I'm just looking at my NVIDIA panel. Herky Derp. Well, Jay, there you go. You got yourself a gift sub from Herky Derp. Thank you, Herky Derp. Let me just check this quickly. I'm sure I left it as it was, so unless it's reset after installing, it should be. Where do you set the override again? Oh my gosh, this NVIDIA panel's not playing nice. It's not letting me get all the settings and stuff. Try again later. What? No, I don't want to try again later. I want to see my settings now. Like, what? Number 3. I got to find one of those. Yeah, the NVIDIA panel's not playing very nice now, so I don't know what's happened there. Well, that's good. Definitely should have done this off stream. Right, 1 second. Let's. No, unable to retrieve settings. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, it's busted. Brilliant. Never mind. It just says resolution scaling NVIDIA DLSS. I've left it alone as it was before. It says RTX DLSS mode performance. It's the same as what it was. So I think it does look better. So I'm pretty sure it is working. I don't think the app did. No, it was just a driver beats meets. So it should be good, I think. I'll check it off stream. Hopefully the game works. I can't actually see my settings. The app. I probably need to update the NVIDIA app by the looks of it because it's busted. Never mind. We'll see how it goes. Number 3, J-Skids. Go to Diablo, scroll down. I couldn't beats meets. It literally says, come back later. Cannot retrieve. You sanctified your PC, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Right, we'll come back here a second, just so Jay can see it in all its glory. Ares, hi. Can you make, please, an updated Vex Trouble build? Even when I can get around to it, Ares, I will do my best to find time for Borderlands 4, yeah? I do guides for a lot of games, so, yeah. I have been asked already. It is on my list, so please bear with me. It's not going to happen. It's definitely not happening tonight. Depends how my weekend looks. Maybe I can find some time to update it there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the only trouble build on MOBA. So yeah, I need to go through all the patch notes and have a look at it. But I'll try to, Aries. Thank you for jumping in though. And I love to see that you've got some interest in it. So yeah, I will do my best to try and get some updates into that as soon as possible. Maybe if I can find time this weekend, I'll try and make sure it happens then. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, Jay, just for you. Bubble gum or blue cheese, and then we will get into some gameplay. Let's see what we got here. That is, in fact, bubblegum winning. That one tastes all right. Nice. Thank you, though, Jay. That's all. It's really good to see you, Jay. It's been a hot minute. What have you been up to, Jay? What have you been gaming? Or have you not been gaming at all? Might brick it sometimes. I hope we don't brick the computer. That would be bad. I haven't even paid it off yet. I've got to pay it off by the end of March. It's nearly done. It's just I did it on a 0% financing because, you know, why would you not? I have a driver question as well. Okay, NVIDIA Studio driver or the Game Ready driver? I literally just I went to NVIDIA app and downloaded the game driver. Yeah. Yeah. I just hadn't done the latest drivers. You literally just go to the NVIDIA. Now the NVIDIA app's loading really slowly. I don't know why. Like, really slowly. I just went to drivers on the left and clicked download. Game Ready driver. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Game Ready driver. That's what I did. But yeah, now it's not retrieving all the extra settings. That's good, isn't it? I can't go to global settings anymore. You took last season off, but you're loving Paladin? Paladin is pretty fun, Jay. You wait to the expansion. It looks sick. Boo. Oh, Agravain. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, I don't really know. Do you know what I might do? I might reset my NVIDIA app. Maybe that will just help. Question mark. I would quite like that to be working before I carry on. Otherwise, we'll see. If it carries on doing it, I'll look at it off stream. What armor set is that? I will find out for you in a second. I think I got it yesterday, 50% off. I normally wait for the sales because 50% off makes it a slightly more reasonable price. And then I've changed the color of it to make it look like a Firebird. Yeah, I don't know what's happened now. Since I've updated that, now I can't get all the settings, apparently. I can see my Diablo settings. And then I go to the bottom and it just says unable to retrieve settings. So that's good. Never mind. Anyway, let's log into the game here. And I can't remember the name of it. It's normally default blue, but with that color set on it looks sick. Reclaiming dibs on GG Flicker Step. I might need a pair of those though, Agravain. Hey, James Boone, how's it going, dude? How high did I get Rushing Claw, Jock? So I've done a Pit 100 in under 5 minutes, about 4 minutes 55. This is my Rushing Claw build now. If I got a grandpapa somewhere, I'm actually the first thing I'm gonna do today, guys. You guys are in for some entertainment. You guys are in for some entertainment. You are going to see me cry like a bitch, and I don't swear much, but I have got 2 4GA items to sanctify. I saved them for today because I dropped a perfect Sunstained, and I dropped a near perfect Heshereka Sungi yesterday. Where is it? I'm gonna sanctify a lot of stuff, but I specifically got those. Where is it? Here it is. And I bet you both of these are gonna brick like no tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna sanctify all of the things. But yeah, if I got a grandpapa on one of these items without sacrificing anything else on my build, this would do a 110 probably. It's a bit clunky, but it would do it. What else we got? I've got so much stuff to sanctify. We're gonna go and do it all. It's going to be a sanctify sesh. All right, what else we got? I've just stored all the things. We'll come back to those. Yeah, look how many pairs of Heshereka Sungis I picked up to sanctify. They're everywhere. Heshers for everybody. Right, here we go. And this. We'll do the 4GAs last. I can't quite bring myself to pull the trigger just yet. I've got my clip button ready. Oh, mate, you have no idea. I've got so much anxiety. Like, this is perfect weapon. This is the perfect weapon for Rushing Claw. Could you imagine if I rolled something giga on this? Like, if I don't have crit chance on this, I will have a problem. I'll need to solve crit chance. But imagine if I rolled something utterly giga on this. Anyway. I mean, I'm running a 3GA one now, but it's only got crit chance, which is very useful, but you can solve it without the weapon. Anyway, let's masterwork these bad boys. You play Diablo 4-2 and your pit fit 75 pulverized during Ares. Nice! So you're playing the Rotting Lightbringer build. I did that in Season 9. That's a super fun build. Shame about the puddle bug, and it seems like it still exists, but it's a pretty fun build. Replaced Affix, so you can't get that on. You can't get it on those Herky Derp. You can't get it on Ancestrals. You can get it on non-Ancestrals. Grandfather, I'd actually rather not have the Grandfather on the weapon, but I wouldn't be upset if I did roll it. I'd rather have Grandfather on like a single item, like an armor or something, because you still get the 100 regardless where it goes. Oh, yeah, it'd be me when it happens as a bug, yeah. Just out of curiosity, would you be willing to carry for Paragon levels if you had time? Maybe later, James. I've got a lot of sanctification to do first. Rage, bro, how you doing? Do I want some good GA resource Tibalts for slamming? I can do, once I've slammed all this stuff. Bleed, slam, yeah, sank, absolutely. We're going to get onto it. Let me make some space first. I'm literally full. My chest is utterly full. Yeah, but yeah, the claw build is super fun, like genuinely. Actually, with the buffs coming on Monday, you'll gain 2 or 3 pit levels. So if we got the Grandfather with my current setup, it might even do like a 112, 113. And honestly, the only reason it's not doing high is because it's got a few mechanical challenges to it. Like, if they fix those, like if they made it so you can tag as a focus skill and stuff, it would be a relatively competitive build, actually. Right, the first thing we've got to do here is we've got to masterwork all these things. So this will take a few moments just to get these all in gorilla skills. So what I did is I just picked up, even non-ancestrals, I just picked up all of the Heshereka Sungis that have got a pretty good aspect, not terrible gorilla skill ranks. And that's pretty much it. Because if I rolled a Grandfather on one of these, I would be willing to lose the gorilla skill ranks. I'd rather not lose lots of gorilla skill ranks. I've got a very good pair of Heshereka Sungis on right now with a max aspect, but it only rolled item quality, which is not as good as getting... I could lose gorilla ranks and multi here if I rolled another multiplier. You know, it's... So, yeah, we'll see what we get. It's one of those things where there's just certain things that would just outright be stronger. So I just picked them all up because that's pretty much the name of the game this season. Just slam everything. And pray for mythic sanctifications. The only way you're competing on the tower next week is if you've got the mythic sanctifications you need on your build, to be honest. It's really... You're going to struggle to compete with people that do have them. Yeah, your stash is full too. Need to make some room, but thought, I appreciate that. Yeah, let me slam this stuff. And then once I've salvaged it all, because it all fails, and all bricks, then I can take some stuff and sanctify that as well. Hopefully I don't run out of Neothyron before I get all of these rolled. I should be good. I've got 300 of the stuff. I know one there. I'm not even looking at the items. I just know, I know where I need the... You want them in gorilla skills. You want as many gorilla skills as you can get. There we go, 7. Yeah, this one's going to have a particularly bad 7. Oh, it's not too bad, I guess. Oh. Oh, I meant to put that one in there. Whoops. Oh, well. That was a waste of a Neothyron. So it's going to take me a few minutes just to masterwork all these. But yeah, those 4 GAs... I couldn't believe that I pulled 2 4GAs, let alone 2 that are actually good for my current build. Hesher Ekasung is good for a lot of builds. That Sunstain's good for Rushing Claw and Razor Wings, which I probably will play Razor Wings next week at some point. See about Dexterity. Oh god, the 4GA. It's got to go in the double damage, I'd say. The Dex is nice, but it's got to go in the double damage, I think. I mean, you do gain 100 dex from that, but there's less chance to deal double damage. So I think it's got to go into double damage, really. There's a lot of dex, but the double damage... Oh, come on, go and double damage. There we go. All right, Hesher Ekasung. I couldn't believe he didn't roll a perfect Hesher Ekasungi, but it's pretty close. And there's a good chance the 4GA Hesher Ekasungi will be better than what I've currently got. I got one with quality, so it's not terrible. But I've got a reasonable chance that could roll something better than I've currently got. But, you know, we'll see. I really want a Grandpapa on those gloves. That would be GG, pretty much. I would never be able to replace those if I rolled that. A Harlequins on one of these would be wonderful. It's not the biggest upgrade. But that would give me extra DR... damage reduction, and it would give me the extra 4 ranks in Rushing Claw, and ranks in Rushing Claw are actually pretty hard to come by at the moment. I've made some recommendations on how that could be made a little bit easier, or a little bit more access to that stuff. See, Whisper PD Wellen, I'll check in a minute. Let me masterwork all this stuff first. Is it possible to get a good saw build going? I've been asked that. I don't think so at the moment, sadly. It's honestly one of those builds where there's a unique and it just sort of got way... it just got like... It's just been pushed to the side and forgotten about. I know someone who's tried to do something with it this season and it didn't really pop. So that's kind of sad. But I do know someone who might be here in a little bit in the purple platform who managed to get a full Protector Gorilla Harambe build going. And that's done a Pit 100. And it will get buffed on Monday. And it could probably, and I think that was before a couple of little tweaks that were being made that possibly would make it slightly stronger as well. Hey, Bleed, thanks for the lurk. You'll be back later on. No worries, dude. Cheers for jumping in. Right, let me... So most of these have got decent aspects. I wasn't going to bother with these unless they had at least high aspects. Because the aspects are pretty important. Right, come on, double damage. It doesn't matter, even if it's low. Come on. There we go. God, I hope I don't roll a good one on that. It's just so low on it, on the double damage. Evil Wuckers. I picked up the Lord's Mantles because some builds use it. Man, I picked up so many Hesher Ekasungis. What's the chance they all brick? Seven. Seven. Oh dear. I've gone through 75 Neothyron already. Good luck on the Sanks. Thanks, I'm going to need it. Until item quality gets fixed. So the item quality is not getting fixed. Not next patch, no. So you might not want item quality for now, because that was speculated to be best in slot. And offensive aspects is Oh yeah, offensive aspect's definitely going to be better. What's the bug? The bug with item quality is on implicit stats, isn't it? I thought they fixed it, so item quality was working on the normal affixes. I thought anyway. 7. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I've got 21 ranks of Russian Claw. I think so. I think it does work. It's just the implicits that don't work. So you don't want item quality on anything. Yeah, you don't really. Item quality is not the best in slot in most cases right now. Like Mythic Sanctifications is absolutely go-to number 1. Damage aspects will be number 2, and then there's a mixture of different things you can get depending on the build. I've got a couple of outlier items here as well. I figured I'd slam while I'm here. Like I picked up a half decent Balazan's Max Lesso. Hey, Great Hat, how's it going, man? What's happening with my stream? Are you guys buffering on the stream? What the hell? 1 second. It doesn't say I've dropped any frames. What's happening there? I haven't seen that. Looks okay. I don't know. That's weird. Is that the 120 plus build, Crush Vein? Yes, this build will probably do 125 plus with giga sanctifications, Crush, yeah. Servers are like absolutely cooked today. Don't attempt high pits. I won't be playing hardcore today. Intermittent. Yeah, okay. I can't do an internet test right now because it will screw my stream up. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know what's happening. I mean, it doesn't say I've dropped any frames, so... Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Cake Face, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it wasn't just Twitch that buffered there, so that probably was my end, but I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. No, it's definitely... I think that was my end. But like I say, it's not dropped any frames, so I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, something else is happening. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Hey, Zoe, I'm good. How are you? If you've got 3 streams open, Loki, just so you know, you won't actually be helping anyone doing that. They changed it, so if you've got more than 2 Twitch streams open, none of your views count on any of them. They changed that earlier, the end of last year, I think. You may already know that, and I guess it doesn't matter. But it's... But that is a thing. Sadly, they changed it. I think it was around October time because there was a few things. There was a bunch of stuff getting screwed up around there. I have a feeling my upload might have just dropped briefly because I am streaming to a lot of platforms, but it looks okay now. Yeah, they changed it around October time because when they changed it, they screwed up and they made it so that loads of people were getting like 100 extra viewers on their account when they shouldn't have been. So that's why everyone... I can't remember. Some of you might remember. There was loads of people that just had like loads of viewers even though there was no one in their stream. It's because Twitch screwed up somewhere on their code. Quite funny. They cost themselves direct ad revenue from that, which is quite funny. Yeah. But yeah, it's all part of those changes they made. You can have 2, I think, and then if you go above that, it limits... It just stops counting your views for everyone. It's all part of their attempt to try and crack down on view botting and stuff, or whatever you want to call it. All right, we'll do the Shattered Vow as well. Right. Time to go slam, everybody. Hey, Antonius is streaking. 15 watch streak. How's it going, Antonius? I'm part robot. Nice. Right, off to the forge. Time to have a little cry. Alright, the stream looks stable now, so yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if it does it again. It looks okay right now, though. It was retro. It was. If it's happening persistently for you, go to the settings cogwheel and check quality and make sure it's set down. You can set it down. I'm streaming in 2K. Maybe you want to turn it down to full HD. I don't know. See if that makes it any better. If it doesn't, then let me know. I did have a buffering a minute ago, which is the first time I've seen that in a long time. I'm hoping that doesn't mean my internet's having problems again, because it did earlier in the week. It was totally fine last night. Yeah, I haven't seen any issues on my end. I'm not viewing in 2K, though. I've got it open at like 720, because I don't need to view in 2K on this monitor. Someone else had this problem the other day. How did they fix it? Yeah, I'm trying to think how... So someone had this problem the other day. How did they fix it? Have I missed any beans? I have done 2, 3. I've had 1 fish, 1 bubble gum, and 1 tutti frutti grey hat. Yeah. The stream started strong on the beans. Can you do me a favour, Retro? Click on the settings in your Twitch browser if you're on PC. And then if you go to Advanced, and then go to Video Stats, if you click on that, can you tell me what your download bitrate is? And bandwidth estimate? And what your latency is on there? Yeah, someone else said they had this problem the other day, and then they said they did something, and it made them re-log into Twitch, and then the problem was solved. And they said it was only my stream before. I am streaming in 2K, that's the only difference. 8K, that sounds right. If you're watching in 2K, it'll be between 8 and 9K, probably. Fish, yeah, it was. Yeah, I did get a rotten fish, Gray. Bad times. In your Twitch browser, you'll see a little cogwheel which says settings. So click on that. And then there's an advanced tab. Like where you change the quality, below it, there's an advanced. Click on that. And then go to video stats. You can try... Go back to 2K now, Binky, and see if it helps. I don't know. So I'm not dropping any frames. It should be. I was buffering. Going down quality would have helped. I mean, it might be that my upload had issues earlier in the week. I had to wait for the provider. Said they were fixing something. 7.2. So that seems okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Nothing's changed since last night. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be somewhere between 7 and 9. That sounds reasonable. I've only had 1 skip frame, but I'm only watching 720. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. It is possible my internet upload had a blip for some reason. I can't really check that while I'm live because it kills my internet when I do it. If I do a speed test on my router, it stops the uploads, then my stream will die. Retro, are you running in Chrome? If so, can you try a different browser? Someone that reported they had a problem the other day. They were running in Chrome. And they said they went to another browser and it was fine. You're on Mozilla only, okay. So it's not a Chrome issue. It looks okay on my end. I haven't got it up in 2K though. One sec. Let me just have a quick look in my browser in 2K. Sorry guys, we'll be with you 2 secs in the gameplay. Obviously I want the stream to be running. Okay, let me up this to 2K here. I can't even select 2K. Why? Oh, your browser settings, software, or device do not support some stream qualities. Oh, that's good. Why? It should do. Why is my... Oh, let's just go to Mozilla. 1 second. That's weird. I was in Chrome. It wasn't allowing me to do it. I'm sure I've watched that in 2K before. Maybe I haven't. Sure I have. Let's try that. Yeah, 2K streaming is still in beta. 1 sec. Oh, there you go. I can select 2K in Mozilla. I'm just going to watch this for 30 seconds, and I'm going to watch the stats on it. It does look silky crisp, though, doesn't it? Holy moly, 2K looks really clean. So that's good. Video stats. I'm getting, yeah, so I'm getting 9K download. That seems about right. It should be somewhere between 7 and 9. Yeah, okay. I mean, it looks okay, my end. The FPS is flicking around a bit, but that's probably just my browser because I'm doing a lot of stuff on the PC. The only other thing you can try is try turning low latency off. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. It seems okay on my end. That's not to say there isn't a problem with the stream. I just don't know what it is. Mine's fine in 2K. They don't let you pick 2K. I don't think Chrome supports 2K unless you download a special mod, yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a buffering problem about 10 minutes ago or so. Or whenever it was, because I was... remember the sockets, Jock? Yes. Jock, you are a legend. And Aries. I totally would have forgotten that because I got distracted. Yes, we will go socket all of the items. Oh my gosh, I nearly had a big sad there. Especially on the 4GA. Could you imagine? Oh, I haven't actually made that mistake this season. I've normally got a process. Follow these rules. All right. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Right, there we go. Everything is socketed. Everything is Masterworks in the correct place. Buffer, 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 buffer. Yeah, but Woody's not streaming in 2K. That's the difference, Retro. So, yeah, I'm not saying mine wasn't buffering, by the way. I'm not saying it isn't a problem with the stream. But someone else said they had this exact problem the other day, and everyone else was like, no, it's fine. But if someone had that problem, specifically with my stream, because it's in 2K, and then they ended up, I can't remember what happened. They basically said they were forced to log back into Twitch, and then the problem went away. I don't know. You think the game has broken me? Why? Because of sanctifications. But yeah, most streamers don't stream in 2K, so that will be the big difference there. Stream your legendaries. I'm not sanctifying my legendaries right now, Jock. I don't have replacements. But we'll do these. The Sank is legit killing. 800 downloads, yeah, because he's in the full HD. It's a big difference. So, is it still a problem? Is it still broken, Retro, for you? It's exactly... Who was it? It was Chronix, I think. Someone came in and said it the other day. Yeah, someone said the other day they had that exact problem, and then it went away. Yeah, it's because it's into 2K, so I mean, it's just more pixels, isn't it? Okay, let's... Alright, I'm just double-checking here. Right, Sanctify. Affix replaced. Oh, good. It took the gorilla ranks away. First one, total bricked. Nice. Right, okay, next one. That's a good start. New legendary. Oh, it gave me the core skill one. No, I probably won't keep that. Next one. New affix. Dexterity. All right, we won't use that. Next one. Oh, extra greater affix. Rubbish. Absolute trash. In the dustbin that goes. Did I not do that one? Oh, I missed one. Okay, we'll do that one then. I swear I did that one. Next one. Item quality 12. Well, I've got a better one already, so I guess we won't use that. Timp with the Prime. Thank you, Tim. How are you doing, Timp? Appreciate that. I think you followed me offline, Timp. Appreciate that. That's very kind. You refreshed the whole page and stopped. Okay, that's interesting. Sounds to me like something wasn't playing nice with the browser, and that might be the 2K thing, because 2K is new in browsers. Like, browsers only supported full HD till very recently, which is why Chrome doesn't support it by default still. So it's probably something to do with that. I'll bear that in mind for future. Right. Next one. New affix, 100 all stats. I'm not interested unless it's got something actually decent on it. I've got a pretty good one already. Greater affix. Nope. We'll do the 4GA last. I can't bring myself to do it just yet. New affix. Nope. A maximum life on a pair of Heshrek Asungis. God. Greater affix. Nope. New legendary power. Oh, come on, game. It gave me retribution, but it's a minimum retribution. Oh my gosh. Like, talk about taking the surgical gloves to me. What is this? I suppose we'll keep that for the time being. It's probably not better, though. Because it's got a lower main aspect. And it's got so much less gorilla ranks, 4 or 5. I don't know, that point what that if it was a 1.3 multiplier, then maybe, but it doesn't work on all enemies all the time, that one. Alright, next one. New legendary power. Oh, it gave me the core skill one again, the overpower one. New legendary power. Oh, it gave me Edge Masters, but it gave me a 9%. Savage. I'm salvaging that. I can't even bring myself to keep it. Next one. New affix. No. Next one. I mean, these are terrible pairs of gloves anyway. No. Right, we're going to do the 4GA pair of gloves. Pray to our Jesus. Pray to our Jesus that this roll's good. Please. Please give me something good. New legendary power. Please. Please be something good. Oh, it's Vehemence. I'll take it. Yes. Let's go. That's actually pretty good. Yes. That's one of the ones I need. It's not a mythic, but we'll take it. Yes. Waiting till last was the way. Let's go. That's an upgrade. Nice. It's not maximum, but it's pretty close. It gave me a 28 as well. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's a definite upgrade. Like, the only way I'm beating that now... Just making sure my music was still running. Yeah. Those are juicy gloves. They are. Yes! Got a good one. Oh... Man, you have no idea. I'm shaking. Pressing that button gear killed me. I'm not going to find another pair of gloves like that this season for the Spiritborn. Need to pet the kitty before sanctifying. I do have a kitty behind me. I could pet the kitty. Chrome is supporting it by default. I have no plugins. Oh, does it, Beats? Oh, they must have updated. Maybe you need to update to the latest version of Chrome then, because mine doesn't right now, apparently. I think they might, maybe they've added to support then. So since drive is bugs, would revealing not be better pick? No. Depending on the build. Some builds revealing will be better. The ones where you're zooming, like evade and rushing claw, even though you have to reset your evade resets, your drive resets, you will on average be above 5 stacks more than you won't be because of how fast you'll stack it when it does go to 1. So you'll probably average higher than 30%, which is revealing most of the time. The problem is, I mean, to be fair, it depends on the build. Like I say, revealing's only 30x unless you crowd control them. So on bosses particularly, it's not that great compared to drive. That's where it will really fail. So it's probably close, to be honest. If they fix drive, it'll be a no contender. But drive's probably, in comparison, like a 40x on average. Something like that, I reckon. Maybe. Right, okay, well... I got a big W on the gloves. We're going to go put those gloves in the box so I don't accidentally salvage them bad boys. They're going in here somewhere, and then I'll put them on later. Yes, Endo. I got a good one, Endo. I got a good one. 60 after the patch. Yes, it will. But only on crowd-controlled enemies. Yeah. But only on crowd-controlled enemies. And that's the point. On bosses, that won't work that well. Not on a high pushing. You have to stagger the boss before you get that extra 30. And that is where the drive will excel if you're on a build like Evade and you're constantly stacking it. But to be honest, I'll have to test it because on a lot of builds, revealing probably will be better. There's very specific builds like Rushing Claw, for example. You zoom so fast, you'll probably stack up your drive faster to keep your above 30% damage for longer. Once you get to 60% damage on drive, you get 10 seconds of it. So on bosses, I think drive will be better for the fast builds. Anything that doesn't zoom, it'll be useless. Oh, yeah, the cat's here. Am I out tomorrow, Endo? I'm in Chelmsford tomorrow with some of the Mobalytics guys, so I doubt it. How good is that multiplier aspect that requires that enemies are unstoppable? Yes, you're talking about exploiters, Jock. Exploiters aspect's actually pretty good. Like, if you get exploiters on your gear, it'll help on bosses a lot. And there's quite, you'd be surprised, there's quite a lot of elites that have the unstoppable affix now. So it'll work on them as well. You're out for Faye's birthday. Okay, well, I'll see what I'm doing in the evening, but I was planning on streaming tomorrow. Is it per hit or per enemy? What do you mean, Loki? Right, let's go back to Sanctifying. I've got more stuff. I've still got one more 4GA. I'm really not expecting another massive 4G one. The stacking on drive is based on how much distance you go, Loki. 10 meters per stack. So that's 2.5 evades on average. So it's a matter of zooming, yeah. Do you know what? I won't even bother keeping those Hesher Ekosungis now. I'm going to salvage all those Hesher Ekosungis because I no longer need any of those. To make sure all the things I don't want to salvage are favorited. I stored the 4GAs. Right, they're fine. Goodbye. Right, onwards. Let's do the Sunstains next. What we got here? New legendary power. Oh, that's the one that gives me vulnerable on hit. Don't really need that, to be honest. I'll probably salvage that. Next one. Greater affix. Nope. Basically need some Giga on this to make it a lot better. New affix. We don't need resource cost reduction on any of those builds. Next one. Greater affix. No. So all of those are probably going to go. What else we got? That's not a bad one. Greater affix. No. What else we got here? 240. New affix. 2 ultimate skills. No. What else we got? We got another one here. New affix. Resource cost reduction again. No. Right. Oh, we got another one here. 250. Item quality 46. It's just not better than... Well, actually. It's probably... No, it's not better than what I'm using. Because I've got all the GAs and stuff. That would have had to have had a damage multi to be better. That's the only reason I kept it. Right, 4GA Sunstained. This is a perfect Sunstained War Crozier. Oh, got another one. Charm, thanks for the lurk. You got 41 exploiters. Please be a god. I'm not going to get another one of these. I barely ever get 4GAs. Please give me something good. Please. Please give me something good. Right, here we go. New legendary power. Please, 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 please. Oh, you're kidding me. It gave me Shattered Foul. It did give me a mythic, but it gave me Shattered Foul. No. Oh, rip. Oh. The ultimate troll. Oh. The ultimate troll. I can't even think right now. What is this? The Shattered Foul Sank's useless. You need it on an item where you can use the Shattered Foul with it. Otherwise, it does nothing. I can't because it's a weapon. So that is a brick. That's a straight up brick. Oh, man. That is painful. I can't believe it rolled a mythic as well. What is this? How good? Oh, man. 4GA Kepaleka with critical strike charts. Yeah, that's not very nice. It's a mythic brick. That is a brick. It's literally got no use. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. Oh, well, that's getting salvaged. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to keep that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and I'm going to put it on my X actually later on. That's what I'm going to do. Just so people can laugh at me. Oh, Christ almighty. Right, now we'll salvage it. Don't need that anymore. That's going in the toilet. Right, we'll sanctify this. Greater affix. It's pretty good. I actually keep that because I don't think I've got a better one. Hesher Ekosungis. New legendary power. Oh, it gave me Undying. I've got a resource cost reduction one. But if I got the Stardust, I might be able to make use of that. So we'll keep hold of that for now. New affix, maximum life. That's a brick. Item quality 5. That's a brick. I've got a grandpapa on my Midnight Sun. New affix, max. That's a brick. I've got a pretty good 3GA Wushanuk par here, actually. It's a terrible aspect, but it's still pretty good. What are we getting here? Greater affix. We got a 4GA one. And it went to 280. I've actually got one of these that's got a Harlequins on it. That's the problem. But do you know what? I might keep that in case I get a Harlequin somewhere else. Not that I'm going to play Evade again, but... An okay Balazans, new affix, cooldown reduction. Do you know what? I'll keep that. It's not absolutely terrible. Right. Shattered Vow. New legendary power. Yes! I've done it! We got Andes on the Shattered Vow. We hit the jackpot. I know a lot of people that will be super jelly. Let's go. No way. I've heard that this will be giga busted for poison builds. I hit Andes on a Shattered Vow. Wow. Wow, well, maybe I will make some dot builds then. Holy crap. I've got to post that in Discord. 1 second. Holy cow. So apparently the way that works is it's like giga busted. Wow, bear with me 2 seconds. Wow, okay. I mean, I'm not going to use it today, but that is actually quite giga. They were talking about it, and I actually got it. Like, I know people who want that. Because apparently it's quite strong. So maybe I'll make an Andy's Quill Volley. Actually, do you know what? Maybe we'll make an Andy's Quill Volley today. Now that I've got that, I wasn't going to, but maybe I will. Maybe we'll just go ahead and make an Andy's Quill Volley. I don't know. You kind of need to sanctify a Shattered Vow somewhere else. Not on the weapon like I just did. Holy moly. I can't believe I just hit that. That's like... That's the jackpot Shattered Vow. Because the thing is, if you sanctify Shattered Vow somewhere else, what it does is it duplicates the damage over time duration. You got Shattered on your ring. I got it on my 4GA Perfect Sunstain, the wrong place. I think it stacks with Andariel's retro. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So it's pretty mega for it. Wow, sorry, I'm shaking. That's crazy. I mean, this is what I was saying yesterday. Like, sanctification is very much a love-hate relationship. Oh, dear. Holy moly. Okay, I've still got more stuff to sanctify. I don't know if I can take it. My heart's going to give way. I've got loads of items to sanctify still. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let me put these down somewhere so I can actually think. Right, we don't need that right now. That's just a bonus weapon. I might use the Shattered Vow. I don't know. I can't believe I hit Andy's on it. Holy crap. Like, I was just like trolling. I was like, screw it, let's roll it. We might hit the good thing. Oh, dear. It's pretty much best in slot for a Shattered Vow. I don't know if it'll be good still. It might still be trash. Oh, God. Okay, right. Let's salvage all the poop, including the 4GA. Right, let's go over here. You got Shattered on... Oh, yeah, you got Shattered on your ring, yeah. You got Shattered on a Shattered. That does anything? I don't know if it stacks on itself. I've got to be honest. I think you need it on another item so it duplicates what it does. It doesn't tell you, but the damage over time duration is pretty important because that doesn't only increase the duration of your dots. It scales the damage with it. I think if you get Shattered on a Shattered, I don't know if it duplicates the damage over time. But if you get Andy's on it, then it will scale the Andy's damage, in theory, and then you'll be able to get Shattered Vow somewhere and scale the damage over time as well. I am leveling glyphs on Toxic Skin with Shattered, and aspects on Shroud now. No Andy's. It feels pretty strong so far. Tier 95 in 5 minutes. TN. Well, there you go. With mediocre gear. Okay. It does stack on the same item, does it? So it does stack on the same item, Jock. Yeah, so it'll still be pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got to sank here. I've got a few other bits to do. I need to clear out some space in my inventory before I do anything else. And then we'll go into some form of Quill Volley build. I mean, I was planning on putting together a pure Quill Volley build today, but now I've rolled that. Who knows? Maybe we'll go for the other one. Right, we've got a whole load of Heshira Kasungis. I've got a couple of Rod of Keps. What are they? 0.69. I picked that up because it's 69, giggity. The other one's a 75. I guess we can roll this as well. Is that all of it? Oh man, this pair. At least I got at least one of the 4 GAs didn't brick. At least one of them didn't brick. Oh, I've got another Ring of Midnight Sun. Okay, we'll do that as well, I suppose. I've got all these. Oh, I've got another Heshira Kasungi here. Oh, it's unlikely to roll better than what I got. The only thing I can get that'll be better now would be would be to get a Grandpapa on it, but I'd rather get a Grandpapa on one of the other things. You've got the aspects on the Shroud. That makes sense. That does work. I know that does. And apparently it works on the same item as well. You got a Prankster to run? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, maybe we can do that before I go into Buildcraft mode. Let me just finish sanctifying all this stuff, though. Right, let's just get all of these. I need to make sure I socket all this stuff as well, don't I? I still can't believe I rolled an Andes. That's got to be like a 1 in a billion roll, because you've got to roll a mythic to start with, and then you've got to roll the right one. Holy cow! I mean, I haven't even got a build guide out for that. I didn't bother making one. Maybe maybe I will. I might actually play around with that today and see what it does. Okay. The only thing is, I think the Andes, because it's got the internal proc, I think it's still bad on bosses, but I guess we'll see. Let's get that in Dex. Oh, man. Yeah, I see, this is what I was saying yesterday. I like the concept of sanctification, because when you get something good, it makes you feel really good. But it makes you feel so bad most of the time at the moment. It's like, it's a proper, like... Oh, it's a proper love-hate relationship feature, isn't it? Oh, dear. What did I hit, Loki? Check out this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Poison for days. I hit the Andes on the Shatter Vow. Apparently, it's really strong. That's just what I heard. I know some people who were saying they really want it, but it'll be like a 1 in a billion roll or something. And I've just gone and hit it. So I don't know. I might have a little play around with it. We'll see what happens. Why not? When the poison board's getting fixed next, is getting buffed back up again next week as well. Okay. We're pretty close now. At least this way I'm spending some of the Obdicite I've got as well. So I'm not like going to overflow so much. Right, on the cooldown. I'm not sure really where I want to put that. Well, I mean, for this build, it needs to be in crit. This would have to roll something really giga for it. So this would have to roll Grandfather for me to want to use it. Pair of boots, insert cool skills. Okay, right, socket everything. Troll, yeah, how's it going, Troll? I actually hit a good couple of sanctifications. I got a pretty high roll of Vehemence on my 4GA Heshira Kasungis as well, so I'm definitely not getting a better pair of those this season. That's locked down on every single build at this point. Everything I play, locked in. ZJD, how's it going, man? When you're testing the capability of a build in pits, do people include Sancts in the pushes? This season, to some degree. But I've got to be honest, said JD, when I made all my builds on the PTR, that was 0 sanctifications. So I did all of my testing based on 0. But the reality is when the tower drops next week, pushing, you're going, if you want to compete at the top, you're going to need to have the right mythic sanctifications. It's just that's just a harsh reality this season. In future, if sanctification stays in the game, mythics probably won't stay with it. I can't see mythics staying as a sanctification, and it will probably level out a bit. But yes, you're right. It does create some noise when comparing builds. But I guess that's the nature of it, right? You need to have some RNG and some luck in there to have those good feel moments for people to feel like, I got lucky and my build's just better than yours. And you can't, the blasters can't just go and farm it or get given loads of items and sanctify 10 times and get the best stuff. Like, it's actually really hard to get that stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, you got to find an area where if you've got a competitive game, you need to make it have some level of that in there. Comparison to noisy, I mean, it becomes impossible to compare because the one that's got the mythic sanctifications will just win by default unless someone's really bad at the game. So pretty much, if someone's got a grandpapa and you don't, the chances are they're going to be stronger than you unless they've really fluffed the build up. What's the go-to build for Shattered Vow? I was going to try a Quill Volley build today, so I might stick one of those together and see how that works. But otherwise, there's other builds. Yeah, there's like a toxic skin build that would be pretty sick as well. We could try a few different things. They can just farm it, but it takes time and effort now and luck, doesn't it? Buffed again. I don't know what's going on. I don't normally have this problem. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know what to say. I haven't seen any updates to Windows, so unless my internet's having issues, I don't know what to say. If you're getting serious buffing issues, I would just suggest turning it down to full HD for today. And I'll have to, I can't look at it on stream. There's nothing I can do while on stream other than killing the stream. I don't really want to do that unless I have to. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. On websites, it will say, like, Thorn Spiritborn Pit 110, but I'm sitting there like, which Sancts is that with? Oh, so said JD, my builds, I have a very clear... I call it Sanctification right now, but I'm going to change the name of it to Pushing. And that will be very clear. This is the Sanctification version, and I've got a Mythic version before which is without. Yeah. You're new to... I'm the new Immortalize. I need all seal of second trumpets, 240% or higher. Yeah. Yeah, Troll, you can brute force it, but it's definitely harder than what we had before, right? Yeah, no worries, gaming. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know. I don't have one to rotate, Carby, but I'm sure... I mean, there is someone in chat who's been waiting to use one with me, but I don't have one to throw in as rotation. Guys, if anyone is looking for a Mythic Praxter rotation, please let Carby Z know. He's still looking for one. Welcome back, by the way, Carby. Blasting Beast trading offerings. Okay, nice. Right, what are we doing here? Is everything ready to go here? I think so. Right, last bits. This is Epizontic. So everything's socketed, right? Yeah, okay. New affix. Life on hit. That's probably a rip. Item quality, 27. No, it's just not better than what I've got. Because I've got the 3 GAs. Greater affix, that won't be better. I've already got a Giga Hesher, so unless I get... I would have to get Grandpapa on that. That's be better. It's the only thing I could get to be better. A really good Hesher over a Grandpapa at this point. Pretty good Rod of Kep. Greater affix, no. A pretty good Kep. Affix replaced. Oh, good. A pretty good Epizontic. No, greater affix. D-Rock with the 10 months. D-Rock. Thank you, dudes. Give me the bean number, D-Rock. Give me a bean number. Your gear doesn't have any mythic sanctifications. Yeah. I mean, it's just that I'm just saying what the harsh reality is. I don't necessarily agree with it, but it's what it is. I will do shortly, Zoran. Yeah, give me a second. And on top of the blasters are doing so many items. In solo self-found would be... Well, solo self-found will have its own leaderboards when it drops, eventually, when that comes retro. So you'd be able to compare against only those that were solo self-found, right? I got like 2 retro. Does that potency skill staff have a real competitive usage? So my build, the build I'm playing right now, Zed, it's okay. I've done a pit 100 in under 5 minutes on Russian Claw. So with the buffs on Monday, and if I get a Grandpapa on this build, it will probably do a 110 or 115, but it won't be competitive with payback and stuff right now. It's got a couple of mechanical challenges that make it not as strong, but it's definitely got potential with a few... I've made some recommendations to the build, like for the build to get better. And if those get made for like a future season, the build would be pretty good, I think. Like competitive. Carby, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Running Wusha over Zep for evade build, is that okay? Yes, that's what you want to do, Crush. The Wusha is stronger for damage. You just need to get Giga cooldown reduction and max evade charge boots so you can perma evade. What's happening on Monday? The patch for the tower's dropping. So, there's a Spiritborn had a load of shadow nerfs from the PTR. Basically, some code got lost or something. So all of that's getting reverted. So Spiritborn is the only class getting like actual buffs because they're basically getting pushed back to where they should have been anyway. It's mainly Paracon boards and stuff. Right, new affix, lightning damage on a Harmony. Oh, that would actually be okay for a pure Quill Volley build, you know? Probably better than what I had if I had a Starless. New affix, maximum resource. Ooh, that's not terrible. Do I keep that? I don't know. Let's do the next one. Poison damage. Probably won't keep that one. Taters with the 5 gifted. Scoundrel, Salinok, Zeralas, Dare00, and Jim Hook. Please give Taters a thank you. Thank you, Taters. Give me a bean number. I need a bean number from D-Rock as well. D-Rock gave me number 2. You've already given me one. Okay. What number do you want, Taters? Sanks are rubbish. Crush, they can be. I have gotten some good ones today, though. I've got lucky. Papa Gumbo, how's it going, dude? Evade versus Quill Volley. Evade will be stronger, probably. But Quill Volley, I know someone who's done a 110 on Quill Volley. Well, they say it will probably do a 115 if they get Giga Gear. With the buffs on Monday, it will go slightly higher. Evade will probably go to 120 with Giga Gear. But you need to learn how to play it, and you've got to be ready for the spam. Because Evade is very spammy, to be honest. Number 2 as well. 2 number 2s. Blower, how's it going, dude? Shadowmoon, how's it going? It's a banger of a track. What's the go-to build for Shattered Vow? Oh, you already answered that one, yeah. Yeah, there's so many. Poison builds, really, generally speaking. But yeah, we're going to try... We might try Quill Volley Poison build just because I got the item. I wasn't going to, but I got it, didn't I? Right, what's this? Poison damage. I'm just thinking, will that be good on poison? Do you know what? I might keep that poison one. That might actually be okay for the poison Quill Volley build I'm about to play. Doesn't matter that it's not an 800. Pray for grandfather, question mark. New affix, maximum life, that's not good. Item quality, that's terrible, 5. And item quality, 23, that's terrible as well. I was only at 36, but it's got that extra poison multiplier, so that's pretty nice. Core skill boots. New affix. All stats. That's actually pretty good. All stats. We'll take that. What about this ring? Affix replaced. Oh! Well, it gave me potency skills. It's a shame you don't really care about vigor. I was sort of like thinking to myself, is that better? No, probably not. 3 potency skills. I mean, that would be nice. That's basically 3 Russian Claw ranks, but... the aspect's not going to be better. You need the aspects, so yeah, it's a brick. There isn't a single potency build, I think, that would use that. Might keep hold of those for specific purposes. I'll do these beans in a sec, guys. Can I explain the Poison Quill Volley build? Basically, you use the Quill Volleys to activate Andariels, and I got really lucky, Zed. I rolled Andariels on a Shattered Vow. It's like the Giga Luck of Poison rolls. I can't believe I rolled it. Best way to get Mythics, Papa Gumbo? Well, if you can get some Mythic Prankster sigils or getting some runs on those, you get 5 from the goblin. Otherwise, get the runes, get the resplendent sparks, craft them. Otherwise, run bosses, and you want to run ancestral tributes, ascendance tributes in the Undercity. Yeah, ZJD. I'm going to try it just for the lulz, I think. Why not? We'll see what we can come up with. It'll be terrible. Well, it just gave me a greater affix. That's terrible. Affix replaced. Oh, it removed the core ranks. Well, that's definitely terrible. Right, okay. Zoran, do you want to come and join and unload your inventory? I haven't got a build guide for this build, so I'm going to be making it up on the fly, but I know roughly what I'd do with it. I just haven't made it in a while. Let me dump these items off somewhere. Right, we don't need this one right now. Max resource. We'll keep that on me for now. We probably won't need that because we don't care about the core ranks so much. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you've added me, have you? Sorry, there you go. Oh, I got you. Hey, Bitters, thanks for the lurk. Giggity, Brick. What do you think the buffs did to Spiritborn? A few, like 2 or 3 pit levels maybe on certain builds. Depends on the build. Yeah, Vade's done pretty well out of it. Most builds have probably get between 1 and 3 pit levels out of it. All right, let me quickly do these beans for Taters and D-Rock here. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I'm still shaking from those 4 GA sanctifications. I can't, well, at least one of them went well. Right, D-Rock, Taters, thank you so much for the subs and the gift subs. Honestly, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Here is lemon or sour milk beans. I will do one by one. What we got here? That is lemon. Nice. I feel like I might have sour milk in my future. Right, number 2. Lemon or sour milk? Yeah, that is sour milk. I could tell immediately. Oh. Oh, dear. That's not great. Taters, or one of you wins, or both of you win, I suppose. Thank you, though, guys. I appreciate it. You stream, right? Oh, you're asking Breakpoint if he streams. I don't know if Breakpoint does stream, actually. Oh, I need to wash that down. That's bad. Oh, dear, that is very sour and very milky. Very milky. It's not tea. I can tell you, it's not the tea. The Keystone procs the dot damage instantly. So the longer the duration, the more damage it does. You're talking about Noxious Resonance, right, TN? And because you're using Toxic Skin, right? So it like insta-procs it every second or something. Is that what you're talking about, TM? Yes, the duration scales the amount of poison you'll apply. Because the amount of poison scales with the durations. If you double the duration, it doubles the poison. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'll have a little play around with it. We'll see what we can do. It could be quite funny. Right, I just got given all of the Tybalt's wheels. So we're going to socket all these bad boys. We're going to masterwork all these bad boys. And we're going to roll all of these bad boys. And then we're going to see. And then we're going to see if we can get anything giga. Right, let's have a look. I need to masterwork. Move away from the Heavenly Forge, Immortalize. You will brick your items. All right, here we go. Where do I want this to go? I don't even know. Let's just go into max resource on that one since it's G8. Why not? That one as well. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do that one. It's crit chance. Because this build does use it on crit chance, funnily enough. To help get your crit chance to the breakpoint. Man, I've spent nearly half my Neothira on this already today. It don't half go fast, does it? That one can go in all stats, maybe? I don't know. I'm still sort of thinking what builds is maybe max resource on that as well. Max resource, yeah, we'll just do max resource on all these. Any of the Kepaleka builds would be good for. Oh, wow, a 3GA. Holy moly, okay. Where do I put that one? Do I want to try and roll it for a Kepaleka build? Or do I want to try and roll it for a crit chance focus build that needs the crit chance? I might YOLO that one, screw it. Because we've got so many max resource ones anyway. And the max resource builds don't care about the crit chance at all. Right, to the forge. You need to order tea. Tea is good. World boss in 10 minutes. Okie dokie. All right. Greater affix. Nope. New affix. Poison damage. I'll take it. That might work for my current build I'm about to make. Don't know if the max resource is any good, but you know, whatever. What's this one here? 2d8. New affix. Dexterity. I mean, it's only, it wouldn't be better than flat, I don't think. Probably get rid of that. Greater affix. Nope. Yep. Good. W, yeah. All the W's. I don't know if the other platforms can hear that. That's really funny. W, 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 Shattered Vowel. Max life, that's a dub. That's a big F. Item quality, 13. It's probably not as good as that, is it really? I don't know. Probably not. And I didn't get a single legendary power on those. Oh, good. Well, thank you, Zoran. They all bricked, though, sadly. I think every single one of them. Actually, no. One of them got poison damage. So it's not complete fail. I will make sure I favourite that, though. Right, have I got anything else to clear out while I'm here? Oh, I actually have another tip. Oh, that's a terrible Tibbies. I do have another Temerities I can roll. Yeah, I won't bother with those right now. I can do those another time. I'm just trying to see, is there anything else to clear out, or am I done for now? Man, my inventory is getting full. I'm running out of space. Holy moly. I need that Shatter Vow. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Rod, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? The TTS is funny. TTS is funny, yeah. Okay, so I originally was planning on making a proper Quill Volley build. I'm tempted to start with trying to make a poison Quill Volley build just because, at this point. Just because I rolled that item, to be honest. I'm tempted to see how bad it may or may not be. I've got all the glyphs up, so I'd be able to do it, to try. No, you don't need the grandfather, but I would want a Shattered Vow sanctification somewhere, which I don't have. Yeah. You don't choose the build chooses you. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's go and make sure my current build is saved, because I will be coming back to Rushing Claw if I can get the items. Same as all the other builds, really. It's like, if I get the sanctifications, then... Oh, someone... Actually, who asked me about this skin? Are you still here? Rod, you came through Mobalytics. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Which build did you come through? Do you know what? Yeah, poison. Okay. All right, let's make sure this is saved. All right, okay. Right. No. Rushing Claw isn't specifically being buffed. Nothing's being specifically buffed apart from Crushing Hand, because there was a revert on one of its... Like this Crushing Hand node here. This one here that goes up to 24% damage. That is going back up to 40%. And then the other things that are getting fixed is Viscous Shield will be getting buffed back to 2% rather than 1%. It's getting doubled. I don't have it on right now on this build. And Revealing is going from 15 to 30, doubled against crowd, so it'll go up to 60. And then a few others are getting buffed, but we don't really use them anyway. It's mainly... And then also Vital Strikes is going from 80 to 100. And then the Devourer for poison stuff, which... Yeah, I'm not convinced. You might use Devourer on this build I'm about to use. I don't know. We will try. You probably want to use Hunter, though, for the attack speed, honestly. So we'll have to play around with it. I think Hunter will be better. I really don't. I haven't really tried this build, so this is going to be interesting. Devourer does kind of suck. Yeah, you need to be able to cast it fast. It's the problem. You're using an invade build, but I'm having trouble doing damage on tiers 100 plus. Okay. Do you have any mythic sanctifications, Rod? 3 minutes till world boss. I probably won't bother Lord Remy. I'm going to put this build together. But yeah, appreciate it. If anyone's looking for the world boss, be sure to go and do that. Right, we will use the Shroud of False Death. I'm just thinking in my head, like, how we want to play this. If I'm going to make it. You're going to use Noxious Resonance, of course, because that gives you giga damage. So you're not going to have the cooldown of Prodigy's Tempo. For the Helm, you're going to want a Heshra Kasungi, and I've rolled one with Poisons. That's pretty nice. We don't care about max resource scaling. So let's... Yeah, the Shroud's obviously going on. I don't know about the Heshra Kasungi here. Obviously, I have this giga pair of Heshra Kasungis over here. Well, it's one less gorilla rank, but it's got the... We don't care about... The thing is, we don't really care about the ranks. This will give me 100x damage. Yeah, I don't know about this yet. I don't know about this yet. We'll come back to the gloves, not sure. We might want to use a Temerity because Viscous Shield. But Tybalt's Wheel will give us more damage, probably. And it helps you with the attack speed capping. So... I've got a Tibbies with Poisons. That's pretty nice. And I do... Yeah, I had a Temerity. Actually, I have another Temerity I can sanctify if needed. The one I had Hesha S. Kasungis on it. You could go for Fists of Fate on this build, actually. The reason for that being, it's the lucky hit chance to be able to do Andariels. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. I've only got these two pairs. You'd want the lucky... I've got one with lucky hit. It might be Fists of Fate you want on this, to be honest. Boots, we don't need that right now. I mean, if it sucks, we'll just go to a pure Quill Volley build. It's fine. I need somewhere to put this gear. Holy crap, I've got nowhere to put my build gear. What the hell? All right, let's move that over here so I don't lose it. Let's just put that over there for now. Death Scythe, first time chat, how's it going? Does Spiritborn get buffed? Yes, it does. Instead of getting buffed, it's actually getting it's getting the shadow nerfs reverted. Basically, accidental nerfs happens going from the PTR to main live. And most of them are getting reverted. So, in a roundabout way, it's getting buffed, yeah. But it's not like... It's giving like between 1 and 3 pit levels to most builds, I'd say. Something like this. Right, we don't need that on this build because we've got the Shatter Vows going on. Still can't believe I rolled that. It's just like absolutely outrageous behavior. I've actually got some okay amulets for this as well, probably. We'll figure that out. I don't care about the Lucky Vulnerable, actually. Yeah, okay, so we just take that full build off. I'll figure the runes out when we get there. I can go in there as well. Let's move up there. Let's start with the Tibbies, just because that gives us attack speed, which is kind of nice. I'm not worried about attack speed, although I've only got 37 on here, actually. But the attack speed while berserking, that goes to attack speed bucket 1, so I should not have a problem capping my attack speed on this build. I may not need the Tibbies. A Temerity might be better. This does give me damage, but the Tibbies, the Temerity will, with the, it might make it easier to cap my barrier, which when the buff comes on Monday for Viscous Shield might be better. So we'll bear that in mind. Fist of Fate will just make the lucky hit better, frankly. You're going to want the Harmony of Ibawaka. It's too much damage not to use generically. Boots-wise, we're probably just going to want a Boots with Ferocity on, to be honest, probably. Let's see what pairs of boots I've got lying around. I've even got one with Frosty on it right now. Life per second, movement speed, Frosty. It's not got the best passive mind, but it'd be okay. We can use that. Why not? Amulet. I do have a nourish. Oh, yeah, I've got this. Dexterity, critical charts, nourishment. Have I got another nourishment one? I think I might do. Yeah, +2. Unrestrained power. Yeah, this one here. I can roll healing received into another passive. That's pretty sweet. Look at this random 4GA just lying around. What about in here? All sorts of random stuff lying around. Apex. Brilliance. Ravenous. Nourishment's better. I've got another nourishment there, but it's not quite as good as what I've got up there. That's good enough to get going. What would I want here? You're going to want to make it so you don't run out of resource on Quill Volley, which should be doable. So you want Dex, attack speed. We're going to get life on hit by default. Are we going to want all the cool... Actually, we will want cooldown reduction. That is a good point. You're going to want cooldown reduction everywhere, because we won't have cooldown reduction in many places. Yeah, I might not be able to get it on the amulet. I can't get it on the gloves with that pair of gloves. Oh, problem sending party invite. Oh, 1 second. Let me go in and out. Something's not working properly there. Hey, get carried away. How's it going, dudes? Is there any Spiritborn builds that can do easily pit 100 to 110? Would you need crazy gear? Payback. My payback build, you'll do a pit 100 easily, get carried. No mythic sanctifications. With the grandfather, you'll do 105 to 110. I like the way you played with the Paragon board. I'll come back in a few. Okay, Rod, no worries, dudes. Hey, Zazikla, how's it going? Spiritborn buffs, indeed. You got something for me? Try joining again, Binky. I've never actually tried this specific build, and the last time I built an Andy's build was on Sork, so I'm gonna have to put my build crafting brain on. So it's gonna take me a hot minute to put this together, and then we can refine it as we go. I mean, I obviously am gonna have to use the best of what I've got. Now there is a ring. Yeah, we got the nourishment ring actually. Would that be good here? Maybe. It does increase the duration of the... While you have ferocity, your poisoning effects last longer, and you get loads of nourishment. That's pretty nice. If I had rolled a multi, that would have been real nice. We'll maybe have a look at that. We'll see. We'll see. I do want cooldown reduction, though. I'm going to need cooldown reduction in places, otherwise I'm going to really struggle. Cooldown. Yeah, okay, what you got? Let's have a look. You salvaged a 2GA of those, I think. Wound Drinker, that's for the Toxic Skin build. What's the best Spiritborn right now? Speed, Evade, Pit Pushing is Payback. Thorn's Payback is the Glass Cannon is the ultimate pushing build. I personally prefer the pure build. It's not quite as high in the pushing, but it just feels better to play. Right here. Oh, I see. Oh, Fist of Fate. Woo! What we got? Oh yeah, that's much better. I want a GA lucky hit. It's the most important thing. That's got... Oh, lucky hit and attack speed. They're like the two I actually care for. And it's got really good lucky vulnerable. Not that I need that on this build. Okay. I mean, that's definitely better than what I'm using. That's for sure. That's probably the best one in there for me. What else we got? A 4GA Fist of Fate. 4GA Fist of Fate. That's naughty, that is. What is that? You should probably try and sell that. Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy it off you because I'll be poor. But it's very nice, very nice. The 2GA will do me. You won't use them. I mean, I can go and sanctify it and watch it brick if you want. I know, he's got all the drops. Look at him. Any advice what I should put in the sockets on a Sundered night? Probably the runes, because Sundered Knight's all about support and you don't really care about damage. Well, thank you very much. You sure? I'm not. You don't have to give those to me, Binks. I'll give them back to you if you really, you know, you should probably try and sell that, honestly. I'm going to have to go sanctify these anyway, aren't I? To be honest. And you just pray that the 4GA rolls good. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land with what I'm going to put in here. Go Brickham. Okay. Yes, sir. Let me find some rings here. Cooldown. I want some cooldown attack speed rings here. What we got? I should be okay with attack speed, so we might get away with just rolling non-attack speed, GA attack speed on that. I am going to need the cooldown, though. I'm pretty sure. Cooldown, max life, physical res. Are they the only rings I've got? I must have used all the rest. I am contemplating whether I mean, that gives us attack speed. Nourishment's nice there. I mean, that's 28x on nourishment. And it gives you the increased duration, which we've got a lot of anyway. I'm not sure if that's another multi or not. It might be a 1.33 on top of this. I don't know. Hard to tell. I mean, it wouldn't be awful. It's a shame it's got a bad thing on it. I don't think I've got another one of those. I got rid of them, didn't I? But yeah, the cooldown situation will be a problem. That has got damage over time on it, that. I don't know. Maybe we look at this. We won't need life and hit. We can use fueled. Won't need this. Yeah, that one will end up with a situation where you haven't got all the right stats. Okay. I haven't decided on that last ring yet, to be honest. We're going to be... I'm at 69. 69 attack speed. Giggity! You'll be hitting Berserk immediately on this, pretty much. 56% chance to Berserk. It'll happen very quickly with this on, that's for sure. Especially if I GA into attacks, but into lucky hit. Okay. Let's master work those Fists of Fate. %85 chance. Want the lucky hit, because you want to be lucky hitting as much as possible, I guess. I have no idea if this is going to be any good. Should be interesting to see, though. My thumbnail is completely wrong for the stream now as well. Was not planning on doing an Andy's one. It basically can't do it without this, so... Okay. Imagine if I rolled Shattered Vow on one of these. Oh, that's got terrible lucky. I don't even know why I bothered rolling that. Never mind. Oh, that one's got a pretty good one. No. And then the 48. Okay. Right. Off to the forge we go. More sanctifying. Oh, dear. We'll do the 4GA last. Man, imagine if I rolled a Shattered Vow on this. Oh, come on, Aaron Jesus. You know you want to. Give me something good. All right, what we got on this one? Greater Affix. Okay. Good. This one. Greater Affix. Oh, good. It's basically the same. In fact, actually, is that now just better than what I was using? It is. Oh, it's got less mate. Oh, it doesn't matter about the Lucky Vulnerable. That's now the best in slot, I'd say. Well, this one. New Affix. Resource cost reduction. It could come in handy. Depends. I can't remember how resource hungry this build's going to be. New Affix, all stats, but it's got such a bad lucky hit. I'm probably just going to get rid of that one. It would have had to have got something amazing. Item quality 6. Oh, if you got like 25 quality on a really good lucky hit one, maybe it'd actually be pretty useful, but Greater affix. That's not better. Right, okay, the 4GA. Please give me something good. Praying to God that we get something good on this. The 4GA Fist of Fate. Please give me something good. New affix. All stats. I mean, that does scale the poison damage. So of all of them, that probably is the best I've got. In a way. Probably. So I guess we'll use that. More bricking, yeah. I know. You need Fists of Fates. Well, I think so. I wasn't planning on playing a Poison Quill Volley build. And yes, all the W's, Pinky. You're not sorry. I wasn't planning on playing a Poison Quill Volley build, but I've rolled the item you need to do it. So I figured, screw it, let's give it a go and see how bad it is. You didn't think it would be that long? Yeah, well, you know now, don't you? Oh, well, I only added that recently. I thought it'd be funny. Alright, I don't know what I want to do with the second ring yet. Do you know what? Before I do anything further with the gear... Oh, actually, we'll sort the boots out. Yeah, we'll sort the boots out. Yeah, we don't need healing receive. We want dexterity. Dexterity scales the poison on the Andes, so you want as much dexterity as you can, really. That'll do for now. And then imprints, probably want a better duelists on there, to be honest. Mango Crane's here. Oh god, what have I done? Do you have an endgame poison build? No, Cyber. I'm making this up as I go, but if it works half decently, I'll make one. Disabled CTS, please. Well, we'll see how it goes. Is the Quill better than just going all in on dot with the poison core skill? I don't know, Jock. The thing is, with the what you're doing here is you're going in on the Undariel's poison damage. So yeah, Brian is cursed. Yes, he is. Brian is big cursed. So we'll try this. We'll see what happens. There isn't really much other option for the poison builds, honestly. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, Spirit Halls. You're going to want Centipede somewhere. Because you're going to want access to Nourishment, probably. That's 4x. But then, these are pretty poop, to be honest. Oh, that's a good point. Nourishment won't kick it. Oh, actually, no. Nourishment's just straight up poison damage. It doesn't matter about being Centipede. So, no, you don't want Centipede. I'm just deciding. Do we go... Gorilla and Jaguar, maybe? We're going to want Ferocity, so we're probably going to want... oh, no, that's critical strike damage. That won't do anything for us, will it? So stacking Ferocity doesn't do anything other than attack speed for us. So Furnace won't do anything for us here, I don't think. Maybe we want to go Eagle, because you get more damage from it, honestly. That's 6. This is also 6. So maybe you want to go Gorilla Eagle. This will give you Barrier Gen. This will give you... That gives you 20x damage to vulnerable enemies, which should be easily to do through the Quill Volley. We could also try it the other way around. You could go Eagle for movement speed and that down here. We're going to have to use Jaguar for the ultimate to get the Ferocity. That's fine. I think. So if we come down here, just take one. You don't need 5 ranks in Quill Volley. You only need 1. And then you want the one. That's right. Quill Volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once. So you get vulnerable baked into this build. Quill Volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and these. That's Quill Volley dealing more damage. Fly 50% further and converge on your target with extra crit chance. You don't really need either of those, to be honest. That makes the Quill Volleys fly further. So maybe Rampant would be better. I'd have to try it, but for now we'll leave that. That's basic skill damage, so we don't care about this. You're going to want some Vigor Gen, so you don't run out of Vigor. So we might need to come back to that. Probably going to want Toxic Skin, so it just blows them up all the time. This one here. So, yeah, so that guarantees... While Toxic Skin is active, you deal an additional poison damage as critical strikes to nearby vulnerable poisoned enemies, which basically will auto-activate Noxious Resonance. We definitely want to max out Apex. We definitely want to max out Diminishment, because that's all vulnerable stuff. We definitely want to max out Unrestrained. You might want to max that out for the extra duration. I guess we'll come back to that, and we'll check it in a bit. We'll come back to this stuff. The converging is good. Especially on bosses. What, this up here? Oh, I'm not doing true Quill Volley here, Ubellion. Look what I rolled, Ubellion. Someone was joking about this in the in the Spiritborn Discords. Yeah, I know. I actually rolled an Andes on a Shattered Vow. Like, what? I'm going to try just because sake, because I rolled this. And Byro, thanks for the bits, man. You need my opinion? Dom, I know you're kind of... Yeah, what do you need my opinion on, Binky? Let's shoot. Only doing that once, Mango. We'll see. 15k channel points for TTS. I did make it deliberately expensive because I didn't know how much it would get abused. Maybe I'll make it cheaper. Maybe that's why people aren't using it. Do you know what? I will make it cheaper. That does seem a bit excessive. Maybe I'll make that. Maybe I forgot to change that. Let me have a look quickly. That does seem a bit expensive, doesn't it? Oops. Let me have a quick look at this. Where the hell's rewards in here? Because I actually want it to be used. It's quite funny. Where is it? I thought I made it cheaper than that. Where is it? Where is it? Am I being blind here? Oh, there it is. No, it's 1,000. Text-to-speech is 1,000. What are you talking about? It's not 15,000. I thought I'd made it cheaper than that. What are you talking about? Which ring? Okay, let me have a look. Which ring should you use in Game Whisper? Well, Sage, I'm not sure if it's going to be good. I don't even know what I'm doing. This was not what I was planning on doing today, but, you know, that's the beauty of the game, right? I have not got a Whisper in game. Send me a Whisper. Oh, need to make it. Nah, I want people to use it. It's funny. Draw, how's it going? Is this Quill Volley poison? Well, I wasn't planning on doing that, Draw. I was planning on doing proper Quill Volley. And then I rolled Andariel's on a Shattered Vow. So I'm going to give it a go. We'll see what happens. I've never really done Andy's Quill Volley. But now we can try. Why not, right? We'll see what happens. All right, you got 2 rings. Seal of Trumpets, 2 GAs. That's got gem strength on it. Max aspect cooldown, okay. So you got a lot of resistance in that one. And then that one's got holy damage. Well, if it's a holy damage build, that'll be better straight up. You got a slightly less main aspect, but you've got the same GAs basically, and you've got another multiplier, so that one will definitely be better. Did you just AI that, you Bellion? Quill poison, well, we'll see. Yeah. Does Andy scale the centipede primary? We don't want to do that, Sage. You want to scale either the Andy's damage or the centipede build. I was explaining this yesterday. When you're scaling a build, you have this is your main source of damage. You do everything to scale that main source of damage. So that's what we're going to try. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I really need to go for a pee. I don't know why in the first 2 hours, but I guess I've drunk a lot of fluids today. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys.
All right, I'm back. That's better. I've just realised I've come back. My other cat's in the bed now. They're like playing musical beds today. They keep swapping. They keep swapping beds. It's really funny. Oh, Pyro with his thanks for the bits, dude. With the Windows 11 sounds. Well, I'll try Sage. We'll see what happens. Just for the lulz, right? Right. Let's see what else. We probably want Armored Hide in here. Because yeah, we definitely want Fueled. We're probably going to want Perseverance. Otherwise, we'll probably get Giga slapped. Scourge for the damage. Counter. We don't crits. We don't care about counterattack. Be interested to see how squishy I am without that. Maybe we just take that for defense. I don't know. Definitely want to max nourishment out. Probably going to want to max armored hideout actually. I still can't believe I rolled the Andes on the Chassaval. Like, it's just like a 1 in a billion chance roll. Okay, we're probably going to do Gorilla Eagle to start with. Ferocity, we will be stacking Ferocity, but Furnace does nothing for us. We're not critting, so we're better off getting all the damage sources we can. We're not doing a potency skill. It's not Centipede, so I don't care about these. I'm going to start with Hunter because that can stack the Ferocity for us, which is quite nice. And it also means if we can use it often enough, we'll be able to stack all these. Like, Devourer should, in theory, be better for poison, but it's just not, right? Well, I've still got 13 points. Okay, I have points left. We're going to need that for the Unstoppable, probably. We might need Intricacy, honestly. Probably make that so we can keep that up. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. How many skills have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I actually am lacking a skill. What else would I put in here? You might still take counterattack just for the defensive aspects of it, let's be honest. But the crit damage won't do anything for us, I don't think. Got 4 points left. Yeah, so potent, so it only works on close enemies. That's 6x, but that's 6x as long as you can get the movement speed. Yeah, I didn't go into movement speed here, to be fair. But I can put movement speed on here. So we'll be able to cap our movement speed, I think. And if we're really struggling, we can swap these around. Maybe we go into Auspicious to help with Barrier. Vigor. Maybe go there. I'm just thinking, like, we might have some resource problems here. I need to be able to cast resource over and over and not worry about it. I want to ring a Starless Skies, probably, don't I? Cooldown's going to be an issue here, but I probably will want to ring a Starless Skies on this because it's a generic multiplier. You'd want to sanctify one of those as well somewhere, probably. You don't care about core ranks too much. What else have I got? You want the attack speed more than anything. Yeah, I've got one here. In fact, actually, don't I have... One second, where is it? What? Where's it gone? Oh, no, please don't say it. Oh, no, here we go. I have one here that's got conceited on it, actually. It's not got the GA attack speed, but I've actually got a Starless. It's got GA conceited on it, so I've got an Aspects on one. I could probably live with this. It's not the perfect Starless, but I mean, that's two generic damage multipliers on there. But yeah, cooldown's going to be a real problem here. I don't really know how we solve that right now. We've got a very little amount of cooldown. I will need intricacy on this build. I mean, it's not mandatory to have these up, but they will for sure be useful. Yeah. I mean, with Viscous Shield, Temerity might be the way to go anyway. Maxed. Probably need that for the Unstoppable. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, my Hunter's got such a high cooldown on it right now. Not sure what we do about that. I mean, the other option, you wouldn't get as much damage, but the other option is to go Lawless's Mantle, double Jaguar. Give you more Ferocity stacks for the attack speed. Double up the damage on the top bit. That'd give you crazy cooldown on your Hunter. But then you wouldn't need the Hunter for overfilling, so I think that's... The Ibawaka surely must give you more damage. I must have some gems I can nick here somewhere. What's that got on it? Might put that on because that's got maximum resource on it. That's probably more useful to me. That's got resource cost reduction. I'm starting to think that resource cost reduction might actually be really useful to me here. A lot more stats as well. I might start with this. Let's masterwork all these as well. Actually, I need to enchant that. You just sanctified Selig on a Shroud. That's pretty good. Keep that. That's pretty good for a payback. Spiritborn. Keep it. What's the highest pit you've done with a build with the evade? Oh, I haven't even done 100 on it, Rod, because I didn't bother getting the gear. I did a 95, I think, and then I moved off because evade's not really my go-to. But it will do over 100. And if you get the Sanctifiers, it will go to 110 plus, but you need to get, like, really, really good gear. Is it the implicit mod on Shattervow that makes it so good? It makes it okay, Zed. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's amazing. But yes, the damage over time duration, if you, put it this way, if you do 100 damage over 3 seconds, and then you increase the damage duration by 100%, so it goes to 6 seconds, the 100 damage also doubles to 200. So, yeah. If I really want to get the Shatter Vow Sanctification somewhere as well. Right, enchant. I do not need healing received. Cooldown or passive will be useful here. I'm just going to leave it like that for time being, because I'm actually not going to... I'm not going to sanctify this right now. I've got to look at the aspects as well. You played Spiritborn for just the first season. Is Payback just the best endgame build this season for Spiritborn at the moment? Yeah, draw. For pit pushing, anyway. Yeah. So that goes to 75x. Elemental Fate could be very good, but it's RNG hell, that is. I've already got conceited on already. Redirected Force won't work here, I don't think. Retribution. Casting a gorilla skill increases your weapon damage. I don't think the weapon damage scales your Andariels. I don't think so. Got conceited already. There's not an awful lot of choice, is there? This is the thing, you don't have all that many aspects to scale it either, really. I'm not likely to be casting his ultimate every 8 seconds at the moment, although I will temper on Hunter cooldown. That will help a great deal. In fact, I could do that on both areas, so we'll get the Hunter cooldown lower. So I'm not too worried about that. So on the amulet, it is probably better to put on Creeping Death. And then you're just looking to crowd control the crap out of enemies, I guess. And then for this, you can go Vehement's Brawler, maybe. Or Retribution. But Retribution only works on enemies that can be crowd controlled, so it won't work on bosses unless they're crowd controlled. That's the only problem with it. Well, Vehement's will work all the time, as long as you've got your ultimate cast in the last 8 seconds, so maybe we'll do that. All right, let's go do the tempers. Yeah, well, that's a good point. We'll get the cooldown and the Hunter down significantly. So on here, we will, yeah, mobility. We'll put movement speed on here, and you'll just crit that. Because that, when Masterworks, will give me a lot of movement speed. If it will ever give me... I've got 200 scrolls. Surely I can get the crit. I'm going to laugh out when this is so terribly bad. All right, we got the crit. There you go. Loads of movement speed. So, yeah, we'll be able to cap our movement speed. That's 75. And then that gives me 13.8. So we're at, what, 88? And then once we Masterworks, we'll get that. It'll put us near 100, so that's fine. Easy collapse. So that's movement speed scaled. I mean, almost certainly going to want at least one Hunter cooldown on here. We get that Masterworked. $30. So that puts you down 19.02. If we roll it over here as well. The only other thing is counterattack charges could be somewhat useful because that cooldown's so high, but you're only really using that for defensive purposes in this, not for any other reason. So I think honestly to start, you can change this. I'm not going to sanctify these items to start with. So, oh, okay, we got it there. Nice. Okay, so those will go up when we master the items. So that will get cooled. Yeah, so that pushes the hunter cooldown at least a little bit, somewhat better. Probably want to go ranks of nourishment here, actually. 45 in hunter cooldown. Go on, go into nourishment. There we go. And this one. How much attack speed are we running? Once I've rolled bases, actually, let's go do that so I can work out the breakpoints for attack speed. I think I'm pretty much there for attack speed because the Shatter Vow will grant me a bunch. 37. If that was GA'd, you'd just be solved anyway. So yeah, we'll roll off the lightning res. Put that into attack speed. You'd probably not... Actually, how much max life do we have on this? Not that much. We're pretty squishy, okay. Well, compared to my last build anyway. Could use an attack speed pot as well, so maybe we won't need attack speed here, I don't know. And you might be able to go cooldown. Oh, we've already got cooldown, so no, attack speed, okay. Or damage over time. Come on, attack speed. Hey, it should go. First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. You just got a mythic prankster sigil, nice! You should look for people to do them with, do a rotation. Mist, how's it going? Been using your payback build for a few weeks now. Evade was fun while it lasted, but then just got boring. Just enjoying hitting everything and stomping everything with the huge 8. Nice! That's awesome. It is a really good build. I rolled a ridiculous Shattered Vow today with Andariels on it. So I'm going to try and make a poison build? Question mark. It's probably going to be awful. Pyro's just making all of the noises. Mizzy, how's it going? Use that holy damage ring. 6 minutes, 120. Very nice. Is gem strength in weapon any good? It's okay, Zed. It's not as good as getting a legendary power, but that will double the additive damage you get from it, so it's not awful. I mean, there's for sure better ones you probably could get, but you know. Did you see when the tower comes out Monday, Spiritborn? Draw. So that isn't buffs, that's per se. That's actually fixes. So what happened was, the numbers we've got right now to all the things that are being buffed there, they were actually buffed to that in Season 10. And then in the PTR, they were that. And then when we got to live, they all got reverted, like shadow nerfed. Yeah, exactly. So it's all just being reverted back to what it should be. Yeah. So, yes, it is a buff, but it should have never have been reverted, really. Yeah. I'm still worried about the resource situation. I think Quill Volley's going to rinse my resource. I don't really know what I'm going to do about that yet. I'll have to figure that out when I get there, I guess. Attack speed, that's what I was thinking of. Right, it's much quicker to put a build together when I know exactly what I'm doing with it. Right, where are we at with attack speed here? Actually, I'm over. I don't need that much. So I can actually put that into Hunter cooldown, maybe. Which might actually be giga useful. Or just generic cooldown. 10.37. We're pretty close. 10.37 is not bad. Generic cooldown is actually probably more useful to me right now. That'll help me with all this other stuff. Yeah, I don't quite have enough cooldown on the build, really. Interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe I don't need the Fist of Fate, and then we can put a legendary pair of gloves on, and then that'll be better, because I'll be able to put cooldown on it. We'll definitely give that a go at some point. That may well end up being the case, but we'll give us... That does give us a lot more lucky hit chance, so... We'll see. Okay, so that's that. I need some gems, which I could probably craft at this point, to be honest. One of those. One of these. And one of those. And then I'm going to need some runes. Oh, I need to master wet my boots as well. Oh, yeah. Hey, 87.6. Oh, nice. I don't even have to master. I don't even have to crit into movement speed. You get so much movement speed from that anyway. I'll go to dexterity then, I suppose. Just caps my movement speed. Nice. Yeah, I might need Ravager on the build. I don't know. We'll have a look. Might have to take counter attack off and go Ravager. We'll see. Right, this will do. I mean, this is very, very slapped together. Probably going to want Ahu in there somewhere. You're probably going to want a Thol rune just because with this, you kind of want to be all the different types of crowd control, and that gives you damage. And well, we've already got the vulnerable, so I guess Thol might be very useful here. CFO or Ignifold, they tend to work. Thol, that tends to work pretty well. Where's Igni? Let's do that. And then, I don't know. Ahu Quacks, maybe? Oh, no, that'll make my resource situation terrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I'd love that damage, but... You love coffee, you and a lot of people. Do Spiritborns on Shroud triple all stats, or... Yeah, go for triple all stats, it's damage. And it gives you all the extra stats as well. Wow, look at my strength and intelligence I'm running, what the... How have I got so much stats right now? What the... Oh, it's because I've got all stats in the Harmony of Ibawaka. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so much stats, holy moly. I think it's because I rolled all stats on one of these as well. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. The Quacks rune is probably a no-go unless you've got some insane amount of resource regen. There is actually something we can do for resource regen. What's my crit chance at? Oh, my crit chance is at 88.6%. LOL! Okay, I know how to solve resource gen then. That's fine. Oh, wow. That's pretty insane. Holy crap. I'm still not convinced Ahu Quacks is going to work very well. But we could try. Where's Quacks? Didn't realise my crit was going to be so high by default. Blimey. Good. I'm kind of tempted to try and do something a little bit different first. I think I might try Ohm to start with, just to be safe, to be honest. And we'll work our way up from there. Let's make sure we're not screwing ourselves over with resources to begin with. And then we'll go from there. Let's start small and make sure we can actually do T4 first. Right, okay, we're getting pretty close now. I've got to do the Paragon still. So these are both damaged. They should both work okay. Ahu Ohm, is that the play? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'd say. Okay. I mean, this is very slapped together, but we got some okay stuff here. That's the key bit. That's actually a pretty good starless. Vehemence, that's fine. That will scale the poison. Cooldown of Hunt is at 10.37. I'm still a bit concerned about the other cooldowns, but... I mean, Scourge is okay. Scourge is at 8.6 seconds, so that's fine. So that's almost fine, yeah. Just don't quite have it so that you'll be able to reset Scourge permanently here. I'm starting to wonder, actually, it might be better to put Menacing on the boots so that Scourge lasts all the time. Like, the extra Ferocity attack speed's nice and all. Might just not need it. Because he can only proc Andy's so fast anyway. We'll see how it plays. We'll play around with that. Alright, let's do the Paragon board here. Okay. Refund. Wop. Yes, Noxious Resonance, yeah. Noxious Resonance, yeah. Right, we're going to want... That's a good point, actually. But I'm well over attack speeded, actually. Like, well over. So this is one of the boards that's getting buffed. So that'd be nice. It's at 40 right now. It should be at 60. We can put Bane over here. Which is a strength one. Where's Bane? I will need to level up some of these glyphs. I think these are... I mean, they're all at like level 60 plus, so not too bad. I thought you could activate that. Oh, okay. We'll just activate it for now. That's fine. Yeah. There's attack speed stuff here. I forgot about this. I'm definitely not going to be worried about attack speed. I could probably suffer some attack speed somewhere. We don't overly need the total healing. The total resistance will be nice, though. Right, let's do that there. Convergence, yes, please. Oh, wrong way around. Balls. Alright. 1, 2, 3. A bit cleaner, I suppose. Figure out what we put there in a minute. Take all of those. Take all the decks. Take all of those. Take that. I'll figure out the glyphs in a moment. Sapping. Yep. Probably do want on a max resource on this. Take all that, because that'll help with a resource situation. In fact, actually, since you're up there anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, more dex nodes on this side, so we'll take those. Dump, dump. There we go. Again, we'll figure that out in a moment. We'll probably put men. Well, I don't know. We'll figure that out in a moment. This is where it gets interesting. Like, technically, Viscous Shield is better here. I will need a means to knock enemies down, and I don't right now, actually. Oops. Bugger. 60x, 60x. That's 40, but it will be 60. And then you want Viscous Shield. So you're going to need a means of knocking down. So I'm going to need to adjust my skills, okay? Because or you use Revealing. I don't need any more attack speed. I've got so much attack speed already. I don't need any more. I think Viscous Shield's the play. Honestly. I actually normally put Viscous Shield first in my boards. So I probably would have normally have gone with that board last. But maybe I've got enough nodes that it doesn't matter. Don't really need the crit damage. You probably want the barrier gen. You just take that for the dex, I suppose. It's just because that's going to go. That's going to go to 66x. It'll be too good not to use. Or you could use revealing. We'll have to see. I need to have a think about the knockdown situation. To see how the barrier plays. Yeah, so we're going to want fitness. Oh, that's how I was going to solve it. But we don't critical strike on this build. Like, the critical strike damage is going to do nothing. That's how I was going to solve the vigor. Might have to use... it's a waste, isn't it? If I don't use that, I've got a real problem. Oh, actually, I've got a Starless Skies. Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. Maybe the Vigor Gen will just outweigh it. It might be okay with the Starless Skies, and we'll see. I'm going to have to see how that plays. I was considering fitness, but fitness is all crit damage, and this doesn't crit, so... Yeah, so that's crit damage. We can use Headhunters, that's generic damage. Don't run it. Wildfire Spirit doesn't work for us, that's all crit damage. Revenge, we are dealing Thorns damage, and this is generic damage scale, so yeah, we can use Revenge. Because we're applying Thorns, and then it makes them take generically more damage, so that works. Outmatches physical. Menagerists. The Incarnate on the bottom doesn't help us, but it does give us a nice, tasty multiplier in the middle, which we would be maxing out, so that's a possible. Guzzler, if we really want to guzzle potions, but we'd have to use Temerity, really. So that might indicate we need to move to the Temerity. We'll see. Colossal. Yes, we could do Colossal. We don't actually care about the Gorilla skill damage. But it does have 2 multis we can use. Canny, absolutely. That's going on somewhere. I guess it does. Canny can go up here for now. Just get it activated for now. Maybe that one there. There you go. It's activated. And that's it. That's all of them. So we don't have an awful lot of choice, actually. Headhunter is... Yeah, Headhunter is a very big possible. If we're not using Guzzler, we use Headhunter. And then Colossal, I guess. Colossal is going to give us, what, 16 in the middle and a 12.2 to the close enemies. Or Menager is 16 in the middle and then it scales magic nodes. You'd use it to scale all this generic damage. Damage to close. Yeah, you don't want to scale it there, really. It's not doing anything for us, is it? Bean? No Bean. So you got a boss 4 minutes quicker on a 130 by accidentally opening too many eyes below to drain that remaining time. Oh no. Big L. So Colossal, Guzzler, Menagerist, they could all be used. You lose them, you only get 1 multi there. Yeah. That gives us the most damage, but we'd have to use Temerity to make that usable. I am going to be hugely over attack speeded. Like, I'm almost capped. Like, I can afford to change this. That has got a poison multi on it, and it gives me that 20 multi as well. So, and that gives me resource back, so that will help with resource. But we may need the temerity for the barrier. I don't know yet. I haven't quite figured that one out. I'm probably going to have to swap Thole there. So what we'll do, what I'm thinking, is we do Igni Cry, because that works pretty well. Where is it? And then we'll do Seer Thole. Because that we can use, what we can do is we can respec this. We're auto procking Vortex then. And we can use that to knock enemies down while we got barrier. So I just need to find 3 points from somewhere. Where can I find 3 points from? That is a good question. No, we want all those. We might need that, honestly. What can we afford to drop? Maybe you can just afford to drop the fuel. You may only need 1 point in there, honestly. Yeah, because that gives us a knockdown in our builds. So we activate Dominant and all the other and we get the knockdown from here. We want Thole because that's another. It gives us another. It gets us 15x damage, freezes them, activates this again. So that gives you 2 stacks on there. So that's freeze and knockdown. Oh, actually, if we slow them, we get another proc on that as well, don't we? What's a Binding Morass, maybe? I don't typically use that. Oh, can you put on boots? Maybe. Or did they move it? We get the fear from Scourge. Fearing and slowing them. Okay, no, we got a slow and fear from Scourge. So that's 4 different crowd controls. So you're going to get massive damage from that. We haven't got stun in there. That might be a reason to use Retribution, actually. $35 to knock down or stunned enemies. It might be a reason to use that. Yeah. Still not decided on these glyphs. We've got Bane in. They're all so specifically to certain things that you can't really use most of it. It's like Headhunter's a pretty solid choice. You get a 10x, and you can scale all your normal nodes. So you can just get a crap load of dexterity here, for example. So that would work. That would give you a 20x, a 12.2x, and the top bit counts. So Guzzler is the best rune there. Glyph, in fact. But I say without the temerity, that just sucks balls. So 16 and additive, 16 and a 12. So the Colossal's the next best here, I'd say. Probably. And we can easily activate this here. I thought that activates it anyway. Maybe not. Well, maybe just do that then. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's probably cheap to go that way. All right, that activates it. That's all we need to do. We don't actually care about. You can treat this just like an activator area, and we don't really care about scaling any of that stuff. I don't think. I've still got 30 nodes left. Wow. Where's the Headhunter glyph? We want all of the dexterity. You just want all of it. You put a Headhunter in it, you can get 110 dex in here. Just scale all of it. It's giving me plus 82 dexterity. And that should scale the Andaril's. Oh, no, we can get more. We can get even more. Holy moly. We do strength. That gives us crit chance. 87 dexterity that's giving us. Wow. That's a lot. I think I've got all the life nodes. I've got all the damage nodes. I mean, I've still got nodes to go. Anything else important to take here? I mean, we can start with that. What we got? A Headhunter, Bane, Canny, Colossal, and Revenge. I mean, they'll all work. Well, they should do anyway. Just take all the damage nodes and we'll probably still hit like an absolute wet noodle, but, you know, we can try. I guess we can take that for the total resistance. I've basically taken everything. I've basically got every damage node going. I think. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's a couple in there, but that's fine. Right, well... Mercenaries, this will be fine. Divine Gifts. Barrier, that'd be useful. We've got a very low amount of life, although when I use potions, we'll be fine. My fire and lightning res are actually pretty high. So that's pretty cool. I haven't even got soothing spices on. My resistances are okay, actually. Attack speed's just massively over. Like, I don't actually need attack speed on here. I could roll something else for sure. I could probably roll damage on there. I've got so much that you get attack speed from the Shattered Vows. I don't really need it on there. I can roll something else on here. I've got life on hitting the build anyway. I don't know. You're going to crit on demand anyway, pretty much. You don't even need the toxic... I don't even need toxic skin to crit. I've basically capped my crit anyway. Legit. So I'm going to activate it on demand anyway. So I could just roll damage over time. Maybe resource cost reduction. I don't know. Just to make it so you can actually just constant cast. I don't know. Let's just stick crit chance on there for the second. I can make that better later on if needed. Alright, screw it. Let's go try a T4 pit and see if we can even kill anything. This will be hilarious if it does nothing. A noob question. What does the crit chance boost if you don't care about critical strike damage? So, Jock. When you have Noxious Resonance on, it's your critical strikes. They blow up your poison on the enemy and make it do 4 times damage. Dealing 300% of total poisoning damage instantly to them. Or, sorry, it does 3 times damage. So your critical strike damage does nothing, but you want critical strikes to activate Noxious Resonance, like, often. I'm just double-checking all this again. We haven't got Intricacy. And I'm a little concerned about... I mean, you don't need 100% block chance all the time. We've got Armored Hide mainly to generate Resolve. I'm a little bit concerned about the squishiness on this build, if I'm being completely honest. I can use the resource cost reduction potion just to begin with. 10,000 life is actually not terrible, to be fair. Got a decent amount of dex. Crit, like I say, attack speed solved. I'm going to be activating that Berserk on demand. I'm almost 100% crit. All damage is high. All damage is very high. Damage with poison, 363.5. Why is damage with poison so low? Oh, no, damage with poisoning. There you go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it's the damage with poisoning you wanted, yeah. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. There's a few things I could try. We're literally just going to start really newbie here. Just T4. Can we even kill anything T4? This would be hilarious if I can't even kill anything. Hey, but... B. Arnold, I think. Or Barnard. It says B. Arnold. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, oh, wow. Right in front of me. Okay, let's see what happens. Can I... Oh, yeah. Oh, we can kill stuff in T4. This is good news. I don't have rebounding. I might need rebounding. I don't know. Okay, well, we can kill stuff in T4. This is good news. T4 viable. Let's see how it does on bosses. Because it's wow, my hunter just insta claps them. Does it tell me how high that damage goes? No, I can't actually see how high the dot damage goes. That's good. Yeah, if I sanctified a Shatter Vow somewhere, it'd be disgusting. Honestly. I mean, it should make my attack speed go up. You don't really need any... You don't need the Giga attack speed on here, I don't think. I mean, my attack speed's up at 135% anyway, because I've got, what, 7 stack? Yeah, because of my Veracity stack, so... My Hunter's got 36% lucky hit. That activates the Andariels as well. That's the funny thing about it. Could probably... I mean, I could try doing Rushing Claw on this, hilariously. It doesn't really matter what you use, but Quill Volley just activates fast, I suppose. Where are we going? Up there, okay. Well, I just hit for 538 million on a white number. I don't know if that's Noxious Resonance or... No idea. I don't normally play these builds, so this is out of my... This is a new one for me. I've never played this type of Spiritborn build. I've seen other people do it before. So I have no idea what the damage is scaling up to here. Well, that was 1 billion damage, so that's... yeah, that was 1 billion damage. Okay, so we are hitting in the billions, although... This is literally just 1 stack of Andariels right now. If you get the Shattered Vow Sanctification, you're going to get a massive amount of extra damage on it. So that would be a big W. I guess you use Quill Volley just because you can hit a lot more stuff with it, honestly. Yeah. I'm literally just insta-clapping this stuff. So I'll go up. What's the barrier situation like? Because Viscous Shield is useless unless you're actually... generating good barrier, that's the problem. The Temerity would make me a lot tankier. I have a feeling I'm going to be giga swishy without the Temerity, honestly. So I think that's going to be a problem. Because we're not using the Protector either. Okay, well, let's see how the boss goes. Because this Andariel's tended to be quite bad on bosses in the past. So this will be interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the only glyph. I can't even level that. I can't level any of my glyphs up. They're all too low a chance. Oh, good. Failed every chance on them. Not sure if Fist of Fate is the way to go. It does give me a lot more lucky hit. But I'm going to be lucky hitting so often. Andariel's has a... Andariel's does have a cooldown internally in it. I'm tempted to try another pair of gloves and get some cooldown on it. That would actually help me a lot, to be honest. Have I got a pair of gloves I can use here? I don't need attack speed on it. That's the thing. I'm literally maxed out on attack speed. I've got cooldown gloves. Nice. Yeah, we can use that. All right, let's just try that. Just because what I can do... I mean, damage over time isn't awful. We probably just leave that as is, actually. Or you can get more attack speed, but we don't probably need that. What we can do... We can put Vortex size here. Which will be really nice. I got a crit first time. Nice. And then we can also... We can put Vehement's Brawler in here. That extra cooldown gets our Hunter down to 9 seconds, which is pretty close to where he needed to be. And once I've masterworked this... And we can go into cooldown reduction. That might push it. Yeah, 8.55. Super close. So vehemence will be up most of the time. I'm wondering. I don't know. This will make it's an interesting one because it makes your numbers fluctuate. My attack speed's gonna be fine still. We get that's cap still. Critical's still pretty high to be honest. Let's try that. I have got some temerities lying around, but I've got a new one here. I might just roll this to be honest. Quakey, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? Okay. We'll go Sanctify. So I have got another one, but we'll Sanctify this and see what we can get. Imagine if I rolled Shattered Vow on this. That would be hilarious. I didn't feel like I had any issues with resource, so that was good. Okay, max life's useful, so I see it. Off to the forge. Yeah, I'm good, Quakey. I'm good. Do you think Rake needs a buff? Rake's actually pretty strong. After the buff on Monday, I do know someone who reckons it'll clear 120 plus. That's pretty good. Pretty much, Sage. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, this is just slapped together, isn't it? This is a 97, so it's pretty good. Well, what we get? New affix. Critical strike chance, of course. Okie dokie. Oh, dear, okay. I might not need the resource cost reduction there. It does give me a lot of dex, though. But that's got poison damage in it, which would be really nice. Probably have got another Ignithar, haven't I? I think I'm going to be super squishy with that. Okay, we'll try with the current gear. I don't like changing too many things between runs because then I want to see like if this gets stuck at 70, then I'm like, okay, cool. Let's stick something else on and try those. Even though the temerity doesn't directly give me damage, if you're not 100% Barry, you might as well not use Viscous Shield. And then I could swap it for something like Revealing. Be more consistent. If you want to keep the Tibolts on, that might be the way to go. It all depends on the consistency, really. All right. Well, let's just whack out to 70. Like I say, I'm working my way up. Hey, Elder, how's it going? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. What build is good for Necromancer, Elder? If you're still there, hopefully you're still there. So, the 3 mini Golem nuke builds. I can't remember the name of the item. Can someone remember the name of the item for the mini nuke Golem build, guys? That's meant to be pretty fun. New build this season. Highly recommend. You basically, it's like the small man finger or tall man fingers ring you got from D3. You just send your 3 golems in and blow them up, and they blow everything up. It's really cool. That's pretty good. I think there's a blight build that's pretty strong. I don't know about the other top Necromancer builds. If there's anyone here that does know, please let me know. Crazy the Dead Gob's gloves might be useful for this. You're not wrong. Do you know what? We could try it. I do actually have one that's got critical strikes with core skills, gives you attack speed, and that actually goes into attack speed cap too, funnily enough. But compared to having a damage aspect with cooldown and vortex size, I don't know. No cooldown, touch of death, don't care. It's got crit chance. You want the nourishment ranks if you're going to run this, wouldn't you? I don't actually have one that's got good nourishment ranks on it. We could try it. And you just put all your then you just go all in on poison res. I mean, we could try it. It might do. You'd have to put some points into touch death. You get crazy life regen. Yeah, we certainly could try it. I'm not convinced that'll be better, though. I mean, it might be the Fist of Fate's just better anyway, because we've got a lot less lucky hit chance without it. And since Undarial's is based on that, let's see. The mage build is nice, Cyber says. Skinny Flacco, mages is pretty solid, okay. Grave Bloom, yeah, there's a Grave Bloom item for the mini nukes. But there's also the mage build, that's pretty good. That uses pair of gloves, I think. I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head. Right, what's this? A 70. Okay, can I kill? Oh, I can kill stuff in 70. This is good news. I can't kill him because he's shielded. I've got to wait. How fast can I kill? Come on, unshield you, noob. I need to hit you. Oh my gosh. Why? I need to kill his minions, do I? Oh, there we go. Right. That's the only thing about dots. You can't damage through barriers. Okay, so that's 2 billion what we just did there. Obviously, that's not going to go very high in the pits, so I've got to work out. Against groups, it's phenomenal, but the reason that is because this was always the thing with the Vandarials. Because they've changed it so you can't proc on any single enemy very quickly, you're actually better grouping lots of enemies together. Because they can all individually proc once every second, I think it is. Which means they can all do this massive poison explosion that applies poison to all of them in that area. Which means you apply this phenomenal amount of poison. If you've only got a single enemy, it'll basically do like no damage. So that's where it gets interesting against like bosses and stuff. So you kind of want to group everything together if possible. I mean, if we can get this to pit 100, I'll be happy, to be honest. Because then you could sacrifice Shatter Vow on, and it'll definitely go up like 5 pit levels with that. So it'll be okay. It'll be a viable build. And my gear, I mean, that Shatter Vow is telling someone they need that Shatter Vow for this build to work is a bit savage, but but it's pretty much, I mean, it's one of those things, right? I mean, it seems pretty chill right now, honestly, but my barrier is a bit woeful. I'm not sitting at max barrier much. It might actually be better to move off to revealing, honestly. You probably still want the Cry Rune. You kind of want to group them together. I don't know. My barrier does stack up. It just depends how much damage you take. You want the Tibbies, really. I mean, the Tibbies gives you more damage. I mean, I'm not exactly trying to speed through these. I'm trying to pay attention to the numbers. Like, I've not got resource problems, so I could definitely suffer some resource stuff if needed. Like, I could try that Harmony of Evil Walker with the poison damage multi on it. That'll be better, probably. I'll be interested to see how the boss goes here, to be honest. Might want to put the Elemental Fate aspects on, actually. Because although that doesn't always give you a damage buff, that does possibly stack up to 5 times. It could be quite big, so we'll try that next instead of the Vehemence. The Hands of Naz, that's it. Yeah, the Hands of Naz unique as well, Elder. That's the mage one, yeah. 4GA and 3GA. You got 2 fists for sale, Hyux. I'm probably not going to buy them. But if anyone else is interested, let Hyux know. I don't think it's the best. It's like, this is what I mean. Like, single target with the Andariels is kind of woeful. Because you can only... So you end up fishing for bosses. You can only activate Andariels on a boss once every now and then. But if you get a boss with ads, you can activate it on all the ads once every second, and then it'll blow up and hit that boss pretty often. So you can see that I'm doing very little damage to it. Like, if I did pure Quill, you'd kill the boss a lot quicker. So yeah, this is what I thought was going to be the case. So I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one. Alright, well, 70 was chill, to be honest. Although my barrier did keep going down. I'm still thinking that revealing might still be better here, even though Viscous would give us more damage. You'd need more barrier gen to make it worthwhile. It's a good point, actually. I didn't max out my Bane here. I probably should have done that. How much spare attack speed, leg room do I have? Not a lot, actually. I'm going to get more out of that, don't I? Yep, just about. Strength. Only if I can hit strength with those, though. Yep, there we go. It's not actually that much strength here. 10. This probably would have been better off going in a different place. I am going to try with revealing. Because then we don't have to worry about being max barrier or not. I mean, it does mean on the boss you got to wait till they're staggered, I guess, but... Let's have a little quick play of that and see what happens. This is pretty good for strength as well, so I could swap this over to the other board. Onto Canny. So you can just do all of that. Oh, I've actually used too many points, have I? Okay. Interesting. I will need... One there, one there. Oh, you do get a lucky hit there. That's pretty useful, actually. We can take these out for now. Yeah, because I can put... Bane in there, because you get a lot of that in there. Where is Bane? And then you can get a pretty decent amount of intelligence over it, actually. So we can put Canny in here. Just needs to activate it. There you go. And then... Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we can put Colossal down here because we don't need to activate. We only need to activate it, so we can save some nodes here. As such. Yeah. 3 points spare. Take the lucky hit. There. Hey, Aussie, how's it going? How much does Andariel's hit for? Well, its base, it says, is 74,000 over 5 seconds. So the damage over time duration is pretty important here. Because that doubles it. More than doubles it in theory. Now, there was another aspect here. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared. You do increase damage to feared enemies, but it is reliant on crowd control. Elemental Fate, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try an 80. I don't like changing too many things between runs. Shouldn't we sort more execution text? I might turn those off, you know. just to save on text. I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, I know someone who said they did a lot better on this build. I've probably just put it together bad. I haven't really considered putting this build together before, so I'm not really... Yeah, I mean, this is the problem I was expecting with Andariel's, because you can only... On a single target, it'll be rubbish, because you can only activate it once every now and then. But if you get loads of enemies, they'll all activate on each other, and then it'll be pretty decent, probably. Yeah, the barrier stacking's not really happening much there. So Viscous Shield wouldn't work, not unless you're using Temerity, honestly. But you see, look, single target is just not cutting it. Really. Okay, I'm going to kill this. I'm going to get out. I'm going to shove the Fist of Fate back on. We're going to try that again. All right, let's try it. Oh, come on, let me leave. Thank you. Was the dash build you make a rake build? No, it was Rushing Claw. If you type in ! Claw Loki, you'll see the build. All right, let's stick those Fists of Fate back on. We'll try that. See what the difference is or isn't. I think not using Noxious Resonance will allow you to actually feel the dot duration. Yeah. You want to be able to blow them up. I mean, you could just try Vital Strikes. It's still going to suffer from the same problem, though. Oops. Oh, that's good. Squishy AF. Yeah, without the Temerity, you are going to be squishy on this later on, I reckon. I don't know if that felt better or not, honestly. I feel like Vehement's felt... I mean, Elemental Fate would technically give you more damage as long as it procs up. Yeah, I mean, Noxious Resonance is where the build really comes online, I believe. We try. I mean, look, we try it anyway. If it's bad, you just leave. Hey, it's a good song by Linkin Park. The whole album's a banger. It's got a serious lack of poison dot damage scalers, honestly, in general. I suppose, actually, you execute them when they're filled with dot, right? That's what the Chassaval does. Oh, yeah. But... this is the problem. A single target, and Darius tends to suck. Wow, something is doing a lot of damage to me there as well. Squishy AF. When I got a lot of sustain, that's the only reason I'm not dying, actually. Something in there is hitting me well hard. I mean, this is wet noodle levels of damage, so... this is probably not the play. I'm sort of racking my brain at the moment as thinking, like, what can we do otherwise? Some of these affixes are crazy. What the hell? So it's taking me for... this is only an 80. It's nothing crazy. I've never tried to put this build together before, to be honest. I know it exists. I've just never bothered trying to put it together. Right, let's leave. That's clearly not working.
I'm thinking. I mean, I would have thought Noxious Resonance is the play. I mean, the only other one would be that, I guess. I doubt that's going to change it, but... Yeah, well, I didn't have Noxious Resonance on there. I don't know. Yeah, this is one of the main problems with dot builds on Spiritborn. You don't really have all the poison damage scaling. But the main problem with Andy's is the single target. If you end up on a single target, you basically can't do any damage to him. So it's like if you get loads of enemies all piled on top of each other, you can deal loads of damage on them. But it's, I mean, that's definitely feeling stronger than what I was using before, 100%. That's feeling stronger than Noxious Resonance was, frankly. I've got 5,300 decks, so I'm not really surprised. That definitely feels stronger. You can see, look, you can see, when you've got loads of enemies piled around them, basically they all create their own individual explosions. So, wow, I am feeling squishy though. Holy cow. Squishy AF. Jesus Christ. Yeah, really squishy. I mean, it's basically untenably squishy. I'm not a big fan of playing glass cannon builds, to be honest. I mean, if you're going for the odd push in softcore, why not? But, like, generically playing... Oh, look how much damage. I did, like, half my life to me in one go. What? Jesus. I'm probably going to die again in a sec, because something in here is just hitting me like an absolute truck. Look at it. I can't even... The thing is, you can't even see what it is that's hitting you. There's too much. Jesus. What on earth? How much damage reduction am I running here? Probably not enough, I guess. No, I got 52.3% damage reduction, apparently. And I'm still getting absolutely slapped. Wow. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Why can't I put that in? Oh, have I put the wrong... Oh, for F's sake, I put the wrong runes in there, have I? Igni Cry, okay. I'm gonna try... This is the problem. I just feel so squishy without the temerity on. I really don't like playing squishy builds. It pees me off, to be honest. Well, that was just silly. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to sit in that without dying. It was took far too much in there for me to ever be able to outskill any of that. Alright, let's just see. I mean, this will do less damage, but let's just see how this feels. Like, tanky-wise. If I still die really quickly with this on, then yeah, rip, I suppose. You got Crushing Hands into single billion overpower damage, but I'm struggling to get meaningful increases, maxing out at T. It'll definitely go to 100 plus psych, but you'll need, like, really good gear, and you'll probably need, like, mythic sanctifications and such, yeah. I haven't got around to Crushing Hand yet. I will do, though. Right, so damage is still okay. I'll generate, basically, Infinite Barrier, so we could go back to Viscous Shield after this. That's the benefit of going Temerity. You can go permanent Viscous Shield. You just lose damage from not having the tibbies on. This might actually make me tanky enough that I can take a hit, though. So... I might want Elemental Fate on the amulet, you know. It's just one of those aspects. It's just pure RNG, but if it happens to have 5 stacks on it, it is going to give you giga Poison. I mean, this will be doable, I think. Although, it'll be interesting to see what the boss is like. What the hell? They had, like, most of its health filled up with poison, and suddenly it wasn't. Cheated me. Oh, with the change coming with Viscous Shield, you probably do want Viscous Shield on, to be honest. Well, it's like a somewhat tank, that stuff. Well, yes, but it's not the fastest. I mean, this is only an 80, so it's still wet noodle. I'd want to be absolutely smashing this, to be honest. Hmm. Can hold arms? I don't think. What do you mean? I'm trying a different build, Dad Bod, yeah. I'm just playing around with some stuff. Try Prodigies, maybe having full uptime. No, it probably won't, Sage. Adaptive Stances is very strong. It doubles my dexterity, which doubles the output of the damage of Andariel's. That's why I'm definitely doing more damage here, because I'm actually able to kill the stuff. I couldn't even really do any damage to that elite before. We'll see what it's like on the boss. It's not quick, though. I know how to make it so I can keep Scourge up all the time, and that would help a bit, so that's a change we could make. I don't necessarily need as much attack speed as I've got. I don't know if I need rebounding on this. Do I need rebounding on it? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as I'd want. I'm only going to plug this one out because I want to see what the boss is like. Like, if the boss is absolutely terribad, then yeah. Let's just group a load of stuff up. The more stuff I've got, the better, really. Want to see what the boss is like. Oh, there's loads of wires up here. We'll try below, because he's a trickier boss. Loads of enemies. All of the enemies. There's no way I was surviving that with the Tibbies on. I would have got absolutely gangbanged. Oh, no, still got gangbangs. I mean, I don't even know what killed me there. I was on maximum barrier, and then I wasn't. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, my resistances are pretty high. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Hmm. Okay, there's something else I want to try afterwards, just for the lols of it, really.
I'll get to the boss. I want to see how much damage we're going to do on the boss or not. Probably going to do literally nothing, so I'll just let him kill me. Because, I mean, I'm barely touching the elites, so... Not hopeful. I mean, someone said they were doing a 105 or something. God knows how. One sec, I'll read your chat in a second. Let's see what we do on the boss here, if anything. Might just not do any... Oh, I am doing... Oh, I am applying some poison to him. Okay. Interesting. Alright, no, we could... Well, it's a bit slow, but we would kill him eventually. Question is, do I actually need all the ferocity? I don't know. Do I need ferocity? Maybe not. Not really sure. Yeah, but it's not quick. That's the problem here. Yeah, make Andy's great again. That's what I want. I want to make Andy's great again. It's so slow. Wow. Oh, this is an absolutely terrible boss for this build. Because you don't get all the ads and stuff, which is what you'd want to be able to kill him. I want to see how much more damage I do when he's crowd controlled, because I'm pretty close to it now. Yeah, we don't really do all that much damage. Well, we do a bit more, but not much. Okay, I'm going to let him kill me because I'm not going to sit here and grind him out. I just want to see what the damage is like, which is obviously awful. Well, yeah, I rolled a really crazy Shattered Vow, so I'm just trying to poison Quill Volley. I will go to normal Quill Volley in a bit. That I know how to put together, so that'll take no time to put together, comparatively. I just wanted to have a little play around with this and see if it can do anything. I don't know. Harmony of Ibuwaka boost Andy's poison over since it's not a skill. Your skills do increase damage. I mean, it's a good point. It is a good point. I'm waiting for him to kill me. Can you please kill me, Bilal? Right. Yes, kill me, please. OMG. Thank you, finally. Oh, no, it's a good point. It is a good point. I mean, we can test that. We absolutely could test it. Actually, there is something else I can do here. Maybe. That I didn't actually consider. I don't even know if I've got one, but I can craft one, probably. I probably didn't keep one, did I? No. Alright, we're going to go craft one. Bum, 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 bum. What do I need? Tam, Quack, Zan. I've got 107 sparks, so I'm good to go for that. Tam. I mean, not that I need the Quacks. Zan, did I say? I mean, you're going to lose all the generic damage multipliers, so I'm not... Unless this will have to be, like, pretty mega. Oh, Zan with a Z, not with X. Okay, my bad. Where are you? There it is. Oh, he didn't put it in. Okay, let's craft one of them. Bomb. Or, if this not, Perdition could work as well. Yeah, the Perdition could work. But essentially, this would W. I mean, You get a crazy amount of poison res with this. Like an insane amount. Yeah, so it's only got 37,000 there, and that's got 74. That's like doubled it up for some. Oh, it's because it's on two-handed, yeah. So this is only going to give me 50% more damage than this. So it might not be best in slot, but we'll try it anyway. Why not? Why not? We'll go sanctify it because we can. The snapshot from Hail the Glass. I don't actually know, Zach. You have to let me know. I haven't tried it in a long time. We'll soon find out if it does any damage or not, because we'll hit like an absolute wet noodle if our Harmony V Walker's not kicking in and nothing else is any good. Item quality, 22. Okay, well, gives us loads of item stats, so we'll take it. We'll need to adjust a couple of things. Stick that there, stick that there. If we're using a Temerity, we don't actually... Well, we don't have to use Gorilla here. Then we don't get the Thorns. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get away without the Temerity, if I'm being honest. But yeah. See, that's got a 40% trigger supply, and that's got a 20%. I'm not concerned. I think the Petition would be better than this, but... if you're not doing Noxious Resonance, you don't actually need Toxic Skin, to be fair. So those, and if we're not using Harmony V Bawaka, you don't get as much damage. You're losing all that damage multi, that's the thing. Quite a lot of it. Just stick that on there, why not? We don't need all these because you won't have any. So yeah, you are losing a lot of damage from that, honestly. I don't really know where else you'd put those points. That's just more lucky vulnerable. We don't overly need that. Guess you could try that. I don't know. I'm just slapping stuff in places right now, to be honest. I'm not convinced that that's suddenly going to make me giga, but we'll... I mean, if we don't try it, we won't know, so we'll try it. It'll probably be terrible. Staff or polearm? It's a polearm, isn't it? Hey, Mark White, how's it going? How's Germany? Hope your trip's going well, dude. All right, let's try this. See what happens. I mean, attack speed will be insta-cap, so yeah, I think that's probably not the play. But we'll see. We'll just use these for now, because I know it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll see. If we can't get this obviously stronger, I'll go back to the drawing board on it. I'll save it off and have another play of it, and I'll go to normal Quill Volley and have a little play with that. Let's see how this feels, if it's, that's all. If it's not doing obviously like way more damage, we're not going to be going much higher than 80. That's the thing. And Darius just has that problem. Like single target, it just sucks. That is the problem. So barriers just completely override it, as we just saw there. Well, it does feel like that's doing more damage. Was this an 80? Yeah. It is possible that you were right, actually, that wasn't, that the Ibawaka wasn't scaling on Darius. I mean, getting a Shattered Vow Sanctification and having Andy's on Shattered Vow and having Andy's on. So you've got double Shattered Vow and double Undarials. That is a big damage multi. That might be how you get this build better. This is doing more damage, actually, I think. It feels like it is. We'll get to the boss. That's really going to be the biggest and easiest way to tell, I think. Not sure I changed back to Viscous Shield, which we could do. Wow, I'm still so squishy, though. What the hell? Oof. Like, crazy squishy. I'm getting touched in places. I've got loads of life. Loads of, yeah. I mean, it's the physical. I mean, the physical is just bending me over. I might. Well, and then if the thing is, if I take... Yeah, I don't know. How do we become less squishy? Oh, well, that's not going to help me that much. Shadow will just wreck me, but physical won't hurt me as much, will it? Rolling a Harlequin somewhere would be nice with a DR. Yeah, that's why I just did Binky, yeah. I was thinking something else. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Brain go burr. Yeah, let's try this quickly. Let's try that. I might not need this either, honestly. It might not need the extra attack speed here. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's right. I was going to try that in a minute, Jock. I'm just trying one thing at a time. I'm trying to minimize how many changes I make between things, because then you can see like bigger what the difference is. So the main change here is I just change some aspects around. Like if Elemental Fate rolls 5 times in a row, my poison damage will be a lot higher. In theory. But you're relying on luck a little bit. Yeah, I think it was that physical damage that was wrecking me before, wasn't it? You can only activate the lucky hits so often anyway, so it's like you don't necessarily need to have the fastest possible attack speed. On proper Quill Volley builds, you would. You'd want more attack speed. But on this build, you just need enough to attack often enough, I guess. I mean, this is definitely stronger than what I was doing before, so we've made progress. Not convinced this is going to go to 100 right now, though. Not about that sanctification anyway, which, to be honest, would be giga lucky on. Funnily enough, that's what I rolled on my 4GA. That is the exact one I rolled on the weapon earlier. Yeah, this is definitely doing more damage, like, clearly, this combination that I've just put in. Having that pull-in's really nice as well, because you do kind of want them all pulled together, really. Starting to wonder, actually, maybe it'd be better to go Jaguar primary. But then I wouldn't be able to use the Revenge Glyph. So that would be a problem. I could try this with the Erudition afterwards, because that's just a straight up damage multi, 60x. So that might help a bit. And then we could, yeah. And I might try Eagle Primary. Wow, something actually broke through my barrier there. Jeez, Burries. I still think this is going to suck on single target. I'm pretty sure. This is the same problem I had when I made my Poison Bolt Sork back in the day on Season 5. It was really good when it can just proc Andariels constantly. But when you're like... Yeah, when you're throttled by the cooldown on it, on single targets, you just can't do any damage, really. So that was kind of sucky. I'm using Temerity, actually. I could swap to the Guzzler rune. I should do that. Just guzzle potions for days. Yeah, okay. I've got a couple of upgrades we can make, which might actually improve the damage of this build. We can try that in a minute. I mean, this will do an 80 now, so that's good. Slightly less woeful. Yeah, it's clearly doing a lot more damage than it was. Was there someone looking for a second trumpet? Who was looking for the second trumpets, guys? Was it Binky? Yes, it's just a single target that's woeful, honestly. Single target woeful. Oh, we're about to kill this. I'm going to kill him just to say I've done it. But yeah, we'll try. I could try going back to the Fist of Fate again, actually. I've just realised I'm not actually on the Fist of Fate, am I? So occasionally, look, occasionally the poison really racks up. I feel like I need more lucky hit shot. I don't know. Occasionally that poison goes crazy on him. Can you execute the boss if he's full with poison? Maybe. Yeah, you can. Okay. So you can execute the boss. You just need more poison. Okay. I mean, getting that Chassaval would be a big difference, to be honest. It would be a big difference. Right, okay. We try. Okay. We're gonna try the other bug gloves. We're gonna try some crazy god gloves just because I haven't tried them and we should try it just to be sure. I've got a pair here, which honestly will do fine for testing it. You'd want all the poison res, wouldn't you? I need to go and get some more emeralds, which I've got in my other gear somewhere. Yes. Yeah, let's take them out here. $21,000 poison resistance. Wow. Holy mackerel. All of the poison res. All of it. Hey, RCA, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, dear. What, would you know what the weapon that can roll with attack speed? No, I don't think they can troll, but the Shattered Vow can, but I don't think weapons can. I think that was a bug on the PTR. Invincible, maybe, Jock. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? Well, we'll find out. You're streaking, Mark White. Nice. Gotta love the streaking. Well, yeah, I mean, this is probably going to do less damage, but we'll see. The only thing that crossed my mind was just every second applying. Can I find 3 points? Probably. Just stick them in there just for the hell of it. Where did I put those other points? I stuck some points somewhere. I don't even know if I need those there. You probably don't. Just try it. I mean, this is very slapped together. Right, we'll try that. If I change too many things, it'll be impossible to know if anything's changed. How buffs? The buffs are just what they were back in the season before. It'll be like 2 or 3 pit levels maybe on some builds. Right, let's see if we even still do damage. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good for damage, to be honest. But I'm not going to do the whole pit. I mean, I will be invincible, though. I think. I don't think I'll be able to die. I'm pretty sure I will just be invincible. But, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look, my barrier just generates quicker than I can damage the hurt. Oh, no. I'm not invincible. I can die. They can still one-shot me. To be fair, actually... Yeah, I guess what's happened there. It's only direct damage. So whatever just hit me there just completely one-shot me. So, yeah, I'm not invincible. So, I don't think those gloves are the play because they don't actually make you invincible. So it's like, what's the point? That there is the problem with those gloves. It's like they're flawed. And I've got 21,000... Actually, no, I haven't. I've got 22,000 poison res. So if I'm not invincible with that at that point, you're not going to be invincible with it. You know what I mean? Right, we'll go back to the Fist of Fate. We'll see how that feels. Because that's definitely less damage. I need more damage. Doesn't matter how much defense I've got. Hey, TK, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Please let me leave the dungeon. There we go. You sent a message? Yeah, I'm getting a mark. I'm getting, yeah, going fantastic. Just got back to the hotel after seeing Tankard. Nice. How was Tankard? You ended up in the front row. Got a shout out from the band as they heard me and 2 friends to come over from the UK. Got a handshake from the whole band and hugged the focus. Nice. Sounds like you've had a great time. That sounds awesome, man. Glad you had a good one. Right, we're going to try the Fist of Fate again. And obviously put our other gems back in so we don't get giganuked by those other... resistances and whatnot. So we'll see how that feels. Okay, we'll try that. There's a couple other changes I can try as well, but it's not going to push me up 20 pit levels, to be honest. But this will double, this basically more than doubles my lucky hit chart, so we'll see if that makes any difference. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel as good, to be honest. I don't know. I might need to go away and think about it a bit more, because I've never really tried to put together an Andy's Spiritborn build before. I've seen people do it. I've done it on Sork before, but that was before... I mean, that did quite a lot of damage. I'm kind of reliant on Elemental Fate going crazy right now. That's the problem. Did I just one-shot that guy? What? I just one-shot that elite. That seems broken. Yeah, you need to wait for... You need to wait for the old Yeah, you need Elemental Fate to stack the right way for you. Otherwise, you just do, like, no damage. Okay, let's try a different combination. I just need to not get hit by these swords while I do it. Yeah, it's a shame. I really want those gloves to be good, the Crazed God ones, but they're just not. It's kind of sad. Like, I really want him to, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. Yeah, that definitely felt better, if I'm being honest. But what I'm thinking... I just want to double check my sanity here. Oh, we don't need those there. I can't even remember where I put this point from now, honestly. Put up there. I just want to check my sanity and make sure Noxus isn't the way forward here. And Adaptive is doing a lot more damage. Nope, Noxus. Who's that? Hyru's here. Nice. Okay, now I've worked out more damage. That actually probably is doing more damage, actually. Yeah, okay, Noxus is doing more damage. He just needed the right combination, which I obviously didn't have before. That's definitely doing more damage, look. We'll have to see on the boss, of course. You're not going to execute them. It doesn't matter because you just destroyed them. The main thing with the Shatter Vow is the extra duration on the poison, I guess. Yeah, that was 18.4. Okay, I just did 18.4 billion. So, okay, that's tens of billions of some kind. That's a bit more closer to where we want to be. Okay, fine. I don't actually need Toxic Skin on here because I've got so much crit anyway. If I wasn't so... I actually know a couple of ways we can buff this a bit more. If I wasn't so squishy, I'd use Tibolts. So if we can figure that out, we can get the Tibolts on. That's a bit more damage. And then, yeah, if you can Sanctify on Shatter Vow, that'll get... Yeah, so we're hitting for... Yeah, 13 point billion. Okay, so we're hitting for decent billions. Now, like, we're hitting for some billions now. This is a bit more like it. Okay. We're getting closer. Okay, I don't know what it'll be like on the boss, but... We'll go for the boss and we'll see how that feels. You do kind of want to spam your ultimate, actually, because that would stack up Supremacy, which is a generic damage multi. And that will give us a lot more damage, actually. Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. I can feel it. Okay, so Noxious is definitely the way forward. Yeah, not bad, Hyru. How are you doing? Does the weapon do anything for Andes? What, Shatter Vow? Yeah, because it scales the poison on the Andes, won't it? It's got like 1,000% dot damage on it, and then it's also got over 100% dot duration increase, so that's also a damage multiplier on dots. Because dot, when you increase the duration of dots, it scales the damage accordingly as well. If you double the duration, it doubles the damage, for example. So, and they really buffed the duration on the Shatter Vow this season. It doesn't necessarily mean that dot builds are going to be giga, but... Yeah, it's doing a lot more damage, you can tell. Like, the second you group any amount of enemies up, holy moly, you just nuke the elites. There's a bit more like it. I might actually be able to go to a 90. Just a little bit concerned about my squishiness, to be honest. Let's move around here. Yeah, we don't actually... I had some wrong things on to start with. Having menacing on definitely helps here, I'd say. Oh, yeah. The thing where Soul Drinker makes it so they infinitely scale and get infinitely bigger and infinitely tankier, that's getting fixed in the patch, apparently. So I had one the other day. I had a snake so big, he filled nearly my entire screen. It was ridiculous. And he was literally invincible. You just couldn't hurt him anymore. You definitely have sucked to have come against one of those in hardcore. That would have definitely have sucked. No, but I could definitely swap to that, Zach, yeah. Yeah. There's definitely optimizations to make. I'm just doing one thing at a time. It makes it a little bit easier to see what's working, what isn't if I do that. Right, how does it work on the boss is the question. Yeah, this is typically very bad on bosses unless you've got, like, ads. So you'll be fishing for a boss with ads. That is the problem with this build. Like, with any Andy's builds. And it's probably going to be no different here, honestly. Yeah, look. So it's still slow on the boss. On Belial, it's going to suck. So you probably just want to clear without killing Belial, without doing Belial, I guess. Unless you've got enough damage to just nuke him anyway. Because you can't activate the poison. You can't activate the Andes on him often enough. That's the problem. Oh, that wasn't him. I was going to say, just suddenly nuked him. So look how slow we do the boss. It's painful, isn't it? But he's going to take a minute. I might just let him kill me and finish. Try some of the other changes. Let's see if they even can kill me, actually. I imagine they will eventually. Yeah, he doesn't have any ads. That's the problem with Andariel's. Yeah, if you're scaling Andariel's damage, that there is where the problem lies. I'm not actually sure he's going to kill me here. What the? Because I've got life per second on with the temerity. It's just... Oh, okay, he's actually got me to HP. There we go. He might kill me now. I need him to kill me so I can get out of here. Please kill me. Please. There we go. Thank you. It took a minute. You did pit 20 and 25 to unlock T2. Got Wushin up par on 20 and Rodokek on 25. Nice. Right, let's CP out of here. Unyielding, I don't think will scale it. I'm on Gorilla Main Hall, but I don't think Unyielding will scale this. I don't think your weapon damage works. We could try it. I don't think it does. If it, it does, then I've made a grave miscalculation there. I didn't think that works. Because it's not your attack, it's not your weapon damage that scales this. I don't think this will work. But we can try it quickly. Just, I'm pretty sure it won't. I'm just gonna, for sanity's sake, check. It'll be very obvious if it does. Because that would be a lot stronger. Like we should, if it is working, we would see numbers quite a lot bigger than I did before. I did, for some reason, I didn't think that would work with Andy's. If it is, that might change some things. It's hard. You're looking out for the really big numbers. And honestly, I'm not sure how well I'm going to tell unless I get against the boss. I mean, I've only lost a 30% multiplier there. I don't think that is better, but we'll get on below and we'll check there. Because I haven't seen any tens of billions yet. Hmm. So yeah, this is what was always the case with the Andes. I'd be like, it'd be pretty good at clearance on any. I mean, I only really played Andes on like Sork and stuff back in the day. Once they made this change to it's the same as what they did to Andes Rogue. Pretty good for clearance, and it would just suck on bosses. 15.1 billion. Okay. So I only lost 30% if this is doing nothing. So it's not going to be that. Well, might be that noticeable. Oh, it's 22.9 billion. This is Sparta. Yes, it is. But yeah, I mean, we need some pretty significant increase in damage against the bosses if we're going to be able to clear higher stuff, to be honest. So, unless I come up with something like that, I'll probably park it and go on to main Quill Volley. Which was my original intention tonight, to be honest. This was just a bit of a side... a side track. Alright, let's see how it feels against the boss. Hey, how's it going? Quill Volley, yuck, I know. How's it going, Chilasil? Well, I'm just trying out some different builds for lols, really. How you doing? How you doing? I want to say it does feel better. Definitely feels like I'm doing more damage. Because it was really slow before. I mean, if it's the difference between a 1.3 and a... and basically getting a 3.3, it would be a pretty significant difference in damage. I want to say it is doing more damage, but it's hard to tell. It's not like I've come in and just like one-shot the boss. I think that is doing more damage. Honestly, I think it is. Honestly. But it might also be that I've gotten the elemental fates, and maybe I just got lucky on the rolls there. It definitely feels like I'm doing more damage to the boss there. Yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like I did more damage there. But I could have just got lucky on the rolls on there. I don't know. Yeah, how are you doing, Chassel? What are you playing? It definitely looks fast, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this can go up to 6 times. It can give you so much damage. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. Obviously, I don't have like a Giga Amulet or anything. Yeah, I mean, it did look... Okay, let's try... I got another idea. Yeah, Nikki, yeah. Just respect your crushing hand build. Okay, nice. I need to update that build at some point, but yeah, I will get around to that. Let's try an Air Expedition and see if that works out better than double Andes. I got one of those lying around somewhere. Because it also has a lucky hit on it, which is kind of nice. I think do I have one or two of these lying around? I might only have one these days. Yeah, we'll just use that. It's literally just to test it out, so... Because that's a generic damage multi, so that might actually be better. We'll have to try. Hey, Jalasil, thanks for the follow, dude. I've got so much random items lying around, but we'll try that. I could use a potion, a health pot, to be honest, but, you know. You really like the Rake build? That was... Yeah, Rake's really good. Rake's... I mean, all these builds are going to get stronger on Monday. When the patch comes, because we're getting all of the shadow nerfs reverted. Well, most of them anyway. Petty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see. I mean, again, if you make... what I want is... I want to see significant changes. Like, if I walk in and I'm giga nuking everything, I'm like, cool, that is much better. Like, if I can get this to 100 comfortably without the Shatter Vow sanctification, then you know it's going to do a bit higher, and then, you know, it's decent enough. Pretty certain that's... Yeah, that's definitely doing more. To be honest, it makes sense, because the Helm's only got 20% and it's half the damage value, so it's only... It's half the chance to proc, and it's only another 50% damage, while this gives you 60% generic damage. So that just feels... Yeah, that definitely feels stronger. Yeah, that is definitely stronger. That's what I mean. Like, you want to put an item on and feel like you're God in your pit tier when you're trying to get up to the 100 mark. If you're doing an 80 and you don't slap an item on it, it doesn't make you like feel like God in there. Then compared to what you were, then you're probably not in the right place. I've got some other ideas we can use as well. Oh, there's a bit of latency there. That was weird. I mean, look, I'm rinsing this stuff now. So I definitely could go up higher now, I think. We'll see what the boss feels like. That really is the biggest holdback. Like, if I was killing the bosses at the speed I'm killing this stuff, it'd be a solid build. Like, that is... It's going to be the biggest thing that's holding it back, I think. It's got a protection shrine. That's kind of nice. I haven't seen anything that goes, like, into the very, you know, into high tens of billions. So it's going to struggle to go to 100 unless we see things going 50 to 100 billion hits. We need to be hitting harder to get closer to that. I need to get to the boss, because that's really the bit that's hard. Look, I can smash the pit. That's no problem. It is the boss that's the problem here. Let's see how the boss feels. Yeah, hit the bed, Jock. No worries, dude. Thanks for the tips and, you know, all of the ideas and stuff. Have a good night, dudes. Hopefully be back on tomorrow. It depends. I'm seeing some Mobilitics people, so I need to in RL. So it depends what time I get back from that, but hopefully not too late. Yeah, so oh, look how slow you do the boss compared to what you were doing the old the clearance on. But if you get a boss with ads, you'll be golden. You'll smash the boss really quick. But yeah, I'd say that's definitely stronger, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I mean, that was a comfortable. But the second we go to a 90, the boss is going to take so long to kill. That's my main concern here. Let's move over there. Don't need this. Not bad. Oh, we're still fine for attack speed, I think. Yep. Crit charts is capped, of course. Obviously capped for movement speed, blah, blah, blah. It definitely felt like unyielding hits was better. So I was originally thinking we could go Jaguar up here, but actually, if you're not, you want this if you're going to use unyielding. I'm just thinking to myself, is there a change? Yeah, we can change. Oh, you want that one? Yeah, you want that one. I mean, we can use the dreaded Guzzler, to be honest. Uh... 44. It's only 49 there. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's 54. Okay. All right. Smart. Well, you have to smash potions for days, but probably a better location to put that. But whatever. We'll try that for now. Actually, we'll just leave that for now in case I have to swap it back again. Because that gives you damage multi as well. I'm not going to be able to spam arm and hide often enough to make unyielding work. I didn't think unyielding works with Undarials. Like, genuinely. I'm just going to swap that over just for the hell of it. Increases your gorilla skill damage. That's not actually going to do any damage, is it? Jaguar skills deal increased damage. Your eagle's skill damage is increased. So these are all just skill damage increases. I don't think they actually scale your damage. Alright, this might not do much. We'll try it. Let's try an 85, something at the stress to build a bit more. I mean, if this is doing less damage, this will be terrible. I did just change a couple of things around. I can smash Guzzler because I've got Temerity on. $17.7 billion. It's actually really hard to tell if it's better or not, honestly, because I mean, it's... Okay, well, I'm not nuking elites here, which is what I'd want to be doing. I've got the revenge glyph on. I'm not doing thorns damage anymore, am I? So I've probably lost that damage there. Lost the entire glyph pretty much. I'm still not seeing anything that's like obviously whacking my damage up to like way higher. Is Poison Spirit Ball viable, Ferret Boy? I mean, I'm just playing around with this. And this is using a really crazy weapon I sanctified, so it's okay. I'm trying to see if I can get it to pit 100, to be honest. I'm just playing around with different combinations to see what's working and what's not. The problem is it's scaling the Unduriel's damage. I basically sanctified an Unduriel's Visage on my Shattered Vow. But yeah, the problem is single target damage just sucks, so yeah, this is going to suck on bosses. I can already feel it on the elite. This is going to suck on the boss. Let's go back. Can I see the weapon? Yeah, one sec. This here. So I'm just playing around with it. On the rake build, would you still use Harmony or Air? Harmony. On the rake build, yeah. Hopefully you saw that, Ferret. I'm not 100% convinced that that is actually better. I don't know. I really don't think that... I really didn't think that that was meant to be scaling things. Let me just go back and try that again. If I change more than one thing, I don't know if it's better or not, because you're talking marginal changes here. I have got a glyph I need to replace if I stay with Jaguar Primary. I don't know. I don't know if it was better or not. I mean, maybe it just was. Got to remember to use my potions. I'm not seeing tens of billions now, so... yeah, maybe it is just better. I don't know. Probably should just go to the training dummies and try this, shouldn't I? See what numbers I get. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tens of billions. All right. Let's try and get out of here. If it'll let me. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I won't put too much effort left, more effort into this, and I'll go on to the proper Quill Volley build shortly, which is what I was originally intending to do. Let's try putting that back there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, unyielding. Definitely. I just saw 29 billion there. Yeah, unyielding definitely is scaling it. I think. Surprisingly, I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is because I'm seeing bigger numbers. Interesting. That can't just be the revenge glyph. Like, that was only a 15% damage multiplier. That wouldn't take me that much. That wouldn't increase the damage that much. Yeah, it feels a lot stronger. It's just that elemental fate. Like, you kind of... I've got it on 2 stacks right now. You're kind of relying on 3 now, so you're just doing exponentially more damage, but you are kind of reliant on that rolling the right way for you, and if it does, you're just going to do loads of damage, which is why occasionally I do mega damage. And then at other times I do, like, none. All right, let's go back. I've got to try something else quickly. It'll let me go back. Um, well, we're not using Jagger skills, so that's usually a waste. One other thing I'm going to try here, just to make sure I've tried it. I mean, I can't imagine this will suddenly make it Giga because it won't be scaling the main source of damage, but I do have one of these lying around. Where was it? Igni Cry. Just in case there's some crazy tech that I've just not considered here. I mean, I'll be squishy, but let's try. Updated Quill Volley build. This is actually Wanderer. This I will be. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to go on to making a main Quill Volley build. This is just a bit of a gimmicky. I rolled a really crazy weapon. I rolled an Andariel's Visage on my Shattered Vow. So I'm just playing around with some poison on it, just for fun. Just seeing if or what I could possibly do with it. Yeah, I don't think that hasn't just suddenly given me giga damage. I didn't think it would do. But I mean, the Tybalt's Will would be better for damage here. It just would be. The Temerity just made it so I didn't get one shot all the time. How's everyone's week, Dante? Yeah, good, man. I do have one of those somewhere. Where's the Tybalt's Will? I mean, this will inevitably give me more damage. It's just a matter of whether I get one shot or not. Because I was dying very quickly with this on before. Well, in theory, this should give me more damage. But I was proper squishy with this thing on. Yeah, single target damage is just a problem. Like, I don't know. Someone said that they got some sort of like Andy's, I think it was Andy's build, so like 100. I don't really understand. I don't know how yet right now, off the top of my head. Unless their 100 was fishing for a boss at the end. If the 100 is fishing for a boss at the end, where you don't do Belial and you're looking to group enemies around them, then yes, okay, maybe. I mean, look, we can try and do that. We can try and get to a boss without doing the eyes. And then we'll see how that goes. You want a boss with ads, basically. You will probably, on this build, be fishing for ads. It'll kind of suck, to be honest. In which case, yeah, the damage on this will do a lot better. Got to try and avoid those eyes. I've got the Guzzler rune on and I've got Tybalt's on now, so I can't even use that. So I'm missing out an entire glyph in the middle. Rip. Never mind. Excited for the tower. It'll be good. Like the leader, I'm more interested in pushing on the tower than anything, because it's official. There's no BS. It's just, you know, you can see what people have done. You can see what everyone in the game has done. Well, you won't be able to see their setups and stuff, but you know, it's more official, and you won't have to. You won't have the. There is a thing at the moment where you can officially skip. Like I'm going to do it in a minute, probably. Like, if I kill enough down here and don't do the Belial wise, it will just skip and give me the boss, like, really quick, which is what most of the top pit pushes have done. Because most don't want... You don't want Belial as your final pit boss, really. So we'll see. I'm trying to avoid the Belial wise, so I don't get Belial at the end. So I want to see if I can get a boss with ads. And see how that feels. I'm not feeling too bad here now, actually. The other changes I've made meant I'm doing enough damage, so I'm not just feeling infinitely squishy. Oh, I didn't want to activate that. That might have made it so I've got too many now. You want to not get 5 eyes. There's too many enemies. I'm not sure I'm going to... Yeah, I absolutely wouldn't have even bothered with this if I hadn't rolled the weapon I did. Oh, there you go, look. See, I was nowhere near finished, yet it just skipped me massively. Hey, Travis Matthew, how's it going? Sieving Hivemeister. I did not get a boss with ads. Oh, good. The damage is feeling okay, though. Wow, I crowd controlled him so quickly. Oh, lol. Look how fast I'm crowd controlling this guy. But yeah, you want a boss with ads. I think that's basically it with this build. If you don't get a boss with ads, you're going to have a bad time. And I'm probably going to die here, to be honest, because I am squishy. Oh, I do get ads on this boss. Sorry, ignore me. I forgot about that. He spawns them later on, doesn't he? All right. That's kind of what you want. I need the ads to be near enough to him so that you can activate the Andariel's poison on him and multiple enemies around him. And then you'll just do a lot more damage to him. Oh, I mean, that was an 85. It was comfortable enough. It's not too bad. I can't see how I'm getting this to 100 right now, though. Not without sanctifying on the old Shattered Vow with it. I was using a redundant glyph there, though. Yeah, I need to put the one I had in before in. What did I have in there? Probably Headhunter, didn't I? Yeah. Take all of the decks again. Where did I put all these points? I maxed this out, so how have I... oh, I don't need that one there. I'm missing a point I had before. What have I done with it? Good question. Maybe I don't need that. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yes, I mean, that gives me a bit more damage. Why is my dex lower? I thought my dex was higher than that. Oh, yeah, it's because I had the helm on, wasn't it? Bean Master Blaster. How's it going, Master Blaster? You good? Do I try 90? I've got to push. I don't know if, to get this massively better. I don't know. I think you probably do leave that there. If you get the 5 stacks, it is the biggest damage multi you'll get, like by far. That's just double dipping. So that's actually pretty good. I guess the only thing I didn't try was a Ring of Midday Hunt. And I haven't got a Quacks rune in. Can't really use that though, I'll lose. Yeah, I'd lose too much there. Maybe because you've got the Andariels on the Shattered Vow, it scales with the weapon damage because it's on the Shattered Vow, because I'm sure it didn't before. That might be why the weapon damage stuff is working on it. Maybe. There is one other thing I can try here. Hello, cat. Down you get. Yeah, Master Blaster, I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's try. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we? It's only a little bit, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's. I wouldn't expect that to suddenly make me do giga amounts of damage. I don't know. I could also roll that as well, I suppose. Try and get damage over time there as well. It's good enough. But you're still going to have the same problem. Let's just try a 95 and see if we can even remotely do it. That a diamond can do giga amounts of damage? A diamond? How have they proven that? Or do I not want to know? Yeah. I mean, we're hitting in the tens of billions, but that's only when you've got groups of enemies around, so... I don't know, unless I can figure out how to scale the damage like another 3 or 4 times, it's... I don't know. It depends on the boss. I can't really do all the Belial eyes here. Belial, I will definitely not be able to do, I don't think. He's guaranteed single target, and he keeps disappearing all the time, so you'll never be able to stack. You'll never be able to stack up the damage over time on him, ever. I just hit another eye, didn't I? So that's 2. I've got to make sure I stay under 5 eyes. I can get a 95 down, and I'll be happy enough with that. I'll probably go on to main Quill Volley. We'll go play around with main Quill Volley for a bit with a Kepaleka. Still got plenty of time left in the stream to do that. Oh, no, I died. Oh, good. Yeah, if you have to sit there for too long attacking, you just... Yes, exactly that. If I have to sit still for too long, I just get giga nuked. These are particularly dangerous, these snakes, to be honest. Their affixes do a lot more damage than some of the others. Yeah, I'm getting touched in places. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably... that's the problem. Without the temerity, I'm so squishy. Oh. Okay, I'm going to save this off. I need to go do something else with it. You got a Shattered Vow in your Spiritborn tonight, doing a Poison Touch build with it. Well, yeah, user. The main thing, the reason I'm doing this is because I got an Andariel's roll on my Shattered Vow. But I just, yeah, I haven't... I don't know. I don't know how I take this further right now. I'd have to play around with it more. Like, I can see how to get little bits here and there. I just can't see how I would get, like, from tens of billions to near hundreds. You know what I mean? I know, exactly. That's a 1 in a billion roll, right? Any other ridiculous sanks? I did get one. I had 2 4GA near perfect items. One of them bricked. And the other one rolled... Where is it? My 4GA Hesher Ekasungi near perfect rolled. Where'd it go? A near maximum vehemence on it, which is actually pretty decent. So yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, Just Jay, I'm good. How you doing? Big bad snakes, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, scaling that damage, I don't know. I don't know how we get the damage up. Off the top of my head right now. I'm sure if I go away and think about it, maybe. But right now, I'm not 100% sure how we get that damage up. Like, enough to really, like, noticeably smash a 95 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm 99% sure the Fist of Fate wasn't as good. But we'll try it just in case. A nice 50-50 air bleed. Yeah, that one's really nice. The Vehement's actually really good, but the other 4GA rolled... Oh, what did it roll? Oh, yeah, the other 4GA, it rolled a Shattered Vow on it. It actually rolled a Mythic, believe it or not. And if I had a Shattered Vow on this build, it probably would do 100, because it double scales the build. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually rolled a Shattered Vow on it. Yeah, that's definitely doing less damage. Look. That was 100% doing less damage than what I had before. I mean, it did 19 billion there. I don't know. Oh, it is a 95, I suppose. Let me find elite. Yeah, let's just try the elite. I'll probably die, because if I have to sit in the effects too long, I'm too squishy. I think that is doing less damage. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yep, big sad. And I'm going to die because I can't stand in this damage. It just does giga damage to me. I just die. Yeah, that definitely doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. for the elites. There's no way I'm going to kill the boss with that. I'm pretty sure my other set was doing more damage. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm going to have to wait for him to kill me. I can't get out otherwise. Plus damage poison on the mythic. Oh, really? I think I've got that on a couple of items. Look how long it takes. Look, when I want to die, it takes him ages to kill me. One was poop in the cereal. Yeah, it literally, it rolled on the one item slot. I can't use it on this build. You got plus 44 quality on it. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know, I've had to play around with that. That's pretty fun. I don't know. If I got a Shattervow Mythic Sanctification somewhere, this build would probably do 100, to be honest. But... yeah. I don't know. You can try swapping around all these things and seeing how it feels. I'm pretty sure my maximum damage, my ultimate height of damage goes down there, I think. This will just be more consistent damage, probably. Because when you've got Elemental Fates on, you can get up to 6 stacks, which makes it do giga damage, but it's a matter of luck of whether you even roll it on the right side or not. So this will probably do less damage. It will just be more consistent in theory. So your biggest hits will be lower, but you'll probably hit more average. I don't know. But I still think it'll be better with the Elemental Fates, because if you do roll it, you'll just do way more damage. Man, and with the tibbies on, I'm just so squishy. Yeah. Giga swishy. Giga swishy. Giga squishy. Giga. I mean, look, I mean, for tens of billions, like if I could get another 3 or 4x damage on it, we'd be able to do pit 100 plus. But that's a lot of damage to ask for. I could get to the boss here. Honestly. Yeah, so I'm hitting in the 20 billions there. Oh, died. See, that's my point, right? Just get absolutely smashed the second I'm in the middle of any of those explosions. They all just one-shot me, no matter how much defense I've got. It's just, yeah, they're just wrecking me. I don't have enough damage reduction on the build, I don't think. I'd need to roll Harleys somewhere to get that extra damage reduction, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything else right now that's going to make this build suddenly go up 10 pit levels, to be honest. Not without, well, apart from that sanctification, which obviously I'm not going to get right now. I don't really want to risk it for a biscuit on these items, to be honest. Let's try that combination quickly. I'm going to save this off and I'm going to go on to a main Quill Volley build in a second. You got lucky and got that as a plus quality thing? Okay, nice. No worries, Bleed. Thanks for the lurk, dude. So you can't really tell on trash, to be honest. You need to get on... You need to get on the elites. Yeah, I'll just get a couple of these out. Yeah, I mean, look how long they take to kill. Ages. You want to be doing quicker than that, to be honest. If I was in, like, pit 100 plus territory, I'd be like, okay, cool, but we're not even on pit 100. Yeah, once you stack up the Elemental Fates, you do a lot of damage, as you can see. I just did 49.8 billion there. So if you've got enough enemies around and you can hit on them all, I really don't want to get many more eyes. If I get below at the end, you're never going to kill him. May as well kill this one now. I think I've got 3 eyes so far. I'm going to try and avoid the eyes where I can. Try and get if I can get to the end without dying, I mean, that's going to be tricky, to be honest. I mean, these things do a lot of damage to me, but if I can get to the boss, I want to see if I can get a boss with ads and then see how that feels. But yeah, I don't really want to play a build indefinitely. That's just going to be like fishing for bosses with ads. That'll suck. Ah, there's eyes everywhere. I'm trying to... Oh, I just hit one. God damn it. I think I'm on 4 eyes. If I hit one more, then I'm going to get Belial. And that's pretty much a rip for the dungeon anyway. I wasn't feeling too bad. I don't know. That feels like more damage than when I had Creeping Death on, to be honest. There is something else I can try. I never actually tried it, so I probably should. More lurking, Pyro. Thanks, man. Hey, Burn. How's it going, dude? Are you playing Thorn's Payback? No, Dark. This is just me. I'm just playing around with a really random Poison Quill Volley build. I'm going to go try and play a main Poison build in a minute. I am going to quickly try Centipede, though, here. I don't for a minute think this is going to be good. But I'm going to try it. Because I can. And I'm just going to slap something in that's going to be somewhat useful for damage. Like, there you go. I'll do. Just to say I've tried it. I mean, look, if it's not like... If it's giga good, it'll be massive. If it's not, it'll be terrible. Yeah, I'm probably going to go off it a minute. It's because I rolled a really crazy weapon. I'll show it to you in a second. I was going to test on the elite, so I'm not for a minute thinking this is going to be better than what I just had, to be honest. Yeah, I can't activate all the gorilla stuff. Yeah, it's just hitting like a wet noodle. I don't know. Someone said they got it to pit 100 on the PTR. I'm not actually entirely sure what they've done to do it. Or something of this kind, anyway. So, I don't know. Not sure. I've never really played around with a Poison Quill Volley build before. Never had the items to do it. Yes, Pyro. Your Shattered Vow just rolled a Lycander. Druid farming might be interesting. Poison Druid for the win. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't better. I didn't think it would be. Okay, I'm going to save that off. And I'm going to go on to a main Quill Volley build. I've had enough of that for now. I'd have to go back to the drawing board on it and have a little think and tinker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that in my armory. It's not in a state that I'd make a guide for it right now. Yeah, let's just overwrite it here. Overwrite, here we go. Rename. Quill Volley dot. There we go. Oh, still pretty funny to play around with it. So yeah, Dark. I rolled Andariel's Visage on a Shattered Vow. Believe it or not. So I figured I'd have a go. But Andariel's just sucks on bosses. Scaling the damage of Andariel's and on bosses, it's just not great. So yeah, big sad. If you rolled Shattered Vows and a Mythic somewhere as a Sanctification, it'll probably do a pit 100, but I don't think I'll do a lot higher. So, before I do actually main Quill Volley build, which is what I originally planned to do today, I am going to go to use the restroom quickly, guys. So I'll be back in a second. BRB.
Right, I'm back. Right, let's put a proper Quill Volley build together, shall we? Let's do that. So, we are going to want a Harmony of Ibawaka with resource cost reduction. That looks good to me. Let's put all these items away. I'm going to want all my gems out of these as well, actually. Let's do that quickly. Bomb. Actually, I'm going to want that one straight up. Yeah, maximum resource one. That looks good to me. I'm back, baby. Heading off, Just Jay. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, my dudes. Yeah, let's just stick that down there. It's nice to play around with some random stuff sometimes, you know. It doesn't always work out. I mean, I'm sure I can probably improve on that, what I was just playing around with. I just haven't. Look at all these items I've got now. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna have to. It's getting hard to work out where things are gonna go. I'm probably gonna salvage all those because, to be honest, I'm not gonna use any of those. Yeah, those can go. I haven't got a space for them. We'll keep hold of this for now, just because it's part of the build. Okay. I won't need that for this build, so I can go in there. This is the messiest my inventory has ever looked, but there we go. Never mind. I can go in there. Yeah, I won't need that. Won't need that. I won't need that. That's sanctified, so I'll put it over here somewhere. Probably don't need to keep that, but hey. Right. I need an amulet for the build. Actually, I should have a look at what gear I've got already. Well, my original build has the Hesher Ekasungi in there, but I may well want to use the Jaguar, so I'm going to try both. I have that 4 GAs, so we're going to try that, because that's pretty giga. I don't think I'm going to want to use that right now. I'm pretty sure I picked up a pair of Quill Volley gloves. I did. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good, actually. Yeah, I got lucky with those. Hey, easy. How's it going, dude? Oh, one sec, guys. Yeah. Just want to get some airflow in here. It's getting a bit musky. You're streaking, easy. You're streaking. 15 streak. Nice. You just did a 64 pit in under 2 minutes. Nice. You're good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was just playing around with some crazy build. Now we're going to put together a proper build. So let's do that. Let's find a better... We've probably got better Tibbies than this. Tibbies and Temerity. We're going to carry both. Oh. It has an apostrophe in it, doesn't it? Right, that's the poison one. Max life, gem strength. That's not terrible. But you want max resource on it, really. It's got undying. Oh, maybe that was the best one I've got. Oh, no, there we go. I was going to say, I've got a bunch. Yeah, that's got all the things I need. Attack speed, max resource. It's only an 18, but this is good enough. The Temerity. We'll just play around with both. Where's my 100? Yeah, basic skills. That'll be good for this. I've got so many pairs of boots, honestly. You might want to use, on this one, I actually rolled a pretty good Path of Emissary for fire damage, didn't I? That won't be any good for... That'll be better for Rake. You want a boot with Duelists, though, to be honest. Well, unless you roll accelerated somewhere, you have to have a boot with Duelists on, I think. I've got so many pairs of boots lying around. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a pretty nice one. Yeah, stick that on for now. That'll do. We don't need that weapon. We'll need a Rod of Kepaleka.
The best rod of Kepaleka I've rolled is the one that's got resource cost reduction on it. I've had nothing better yet. We'll start with Tippies. Yeah, we'll start with the Protector just to try it and see what happens. And then we'll optimize that. Just because I've got such a good one of those, I suppose. Hey, Zlove. I think that's how I say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Is there a command? Yeah, if you do ! Builds, Simon. I'm going to be updating pretty much all the builds by the end of the weekend to make sure they're all up to date for the tower. So that's something I'm going to do over the weekend. I took your secret Spiritborn knowledge of Rod of Kepaleka, double dipping on resource cost reduction. Applied it to my build in a few places, nearly quadrupled my damage. Yep. Rolling a Rod of Kepaleka with Starless on it is god tier. Beats is like, have a dance! I've still got my chesty cough. It's doing me in, so sorry if I mute myself briefly. I figured you guys wouldn't want to hear that. 4 GA boots with 60 movement. Bro got unlimited ED. Jordans? Yeah, I know. I've got a pair of boots over here that's got double... Look at this pair of boots I was using. Where is it? I just had them a second ago. I just took them off. Where did I put them? Yeah, look at that. 2 times 43.8. Look at the movement speed on those, Nicky. That's proper Air Jordans, that is. Blimey. Luna, your payback build is awesome. What's this build to be centered around? Oh, thank you for the kind words. I was playing around with a Poison Quill Volley build. Yeah, I was playing around with Poison Quill Volley build. But I was going to make a proper Quill Volley build. I just rolled some ridiculous weapons. I went down a rabbit hole of playing around with toys. Now I'm going to make a proper Quill Volley build and just play around with it. And this will be better, I think. Right, let's have a look through my amulets and see if which will be the best to use for this. In fact, what have I got already? Oh, I can use this. Brilliance, Unrestrained Power. That's not terrible. What did I use on my other build? Lightning damage. So that's my Storm Feather one. Let's Rushing Claws. Potent Brilliance. Oh, that's what I was using. Oh, yeah, I've got a really good amulet. I mean, unless I roll something really giga. That's right. I've got an amulet with 3 Potent, 5 Brilliance, 3 to all skills on it, and resource cost reduction tempered. And it's got, yeah, that's the amulet. I mean, it's what I was using on Payback. It's pretty good, the amulet, so we'll use this. What about rings? I should be able to use some of the stuff I was using on my other build. It doesn't have cooldown reduction on it, but we're going to use Produce Tempo for this build anyway, so this is fine. That has got Protector cooldown reduction on it, but that's fine for this current version. We can always change it if we need to. And we got another one there. What about other rings? I'm trying not to nuke stuff I use in my other builds, honestly. I need attack speed and all the stuff, pretty much. That ring there has got lightning damage on it. That's not awful. I'd have to change the aspects on that one. What about it? I've got so many random things lying around. Jesus. I need attack speed on both of them. That doesn't have resource cost reduction on it at all. And that one has double resource cost reduction. What's my attack speed out here? I'm at 100% apparently. How have I got to attack? I got 22.5. How am I 100% attack speed? That can't be right, surely. That's got to have snapshotted, surely. I can't possibly... Oh, maybe it's from the Paragon board, maybe. Okay. Let me roll my Paragon boards, because this is going to be easy to do. And then I can actually see what breakpoints I need to hit. Viscous Shield, probably. But we're not going to use Drive here, I don't think. Not with the Viscous Shield buff coming. Dyron, how's it going, man? Holy. What's holy? Convergence, yeah. We'll optimize out the board when we get there. That'll have spirit in it. I already know where. I pretty much know what this is going to be off the top of my head. Where's spirit? That one's definitely going in here. There we go. And then we're probably going to have fitness down here for now. We're definitely going to use fitness on this. So something I probably will change in my guide is we won't use the Midnight Sun on this build, I don't think, because we need the more aspect slots. And you can so you won't activate it on every attack, but I think overall what I'm hearing is it does actually do more damage. If you can make it so it nearly always does it. It does mean you need a lucky resource. I think I need to roll one of these as lucky resource somewhere, so I might need to adapt. I can't remember. It's annoying. I can't remember what builds these are on. I don't think that one. I don't think I've used that on anything important. I can't really remember. I might have to see if I've got another build, another ring to use. Actually. Oh, yeah. We'll go this way. This is fine. Grab all the attack speed. Come down here. Grab all this. Grab that. And then, well, there's a mix-up between Menadrist and Hubris. We'll put Menadrist in there for now. Have to play around with it. Revealing. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Attach. Okay, I'm going to put Colossal in here. Okay, that's that. So we can start maxing out the glyphs now, which we should be able to do most of. 74. One there. Yep. Spirit, we can get 110 on. $110. Oh, and put a glyph in there. Okay. Candy can go in. I really don't want to use Guzzler. Could use Revenge if we go. If we're going to use the Protector, you would use Revenge. So you could do that. But so we might end up using the Hunter. So we'll see. Play around with this to start with. Because this is the version I originally put together. Fitness needs to go in there. We do need fitness on here. 9 nodes left. That's maxed. Don't need to max that anymore. Take those. Take these. And then we'll just cap out these for now. 12.5, 15, yep. It's pretty close. Okay, so that's Paragon. Where are we at attack speed? Actually, nearly capped, and I've not even got attack speed on that ring, funnily enough. Because I've got such good attack speed on that Hesher, and I've got the maxed there. Interesting. That is interesting. And I don't have enough dexterity currently to get 2.5 there. So if I had enough dexterity to get 2.5 there, It pretty much pushed me there. So I don't need another full attack speed. It's kind of overkill. There's only 28.33 stacks of Urivar for 300 Paragon. Wow. That's a lot of stacks of Urivar, though. Does anyone have the charge flash aspect lying around, guys? Let us know. Adaptive stances will, but typically you'd go for Prodigy's Tempo on this build, to be honest. But yeah, it would. Yeah. That's sanctified. If I had another pair of boots, I could actually go into dexterity there. But you'd need to get 2,500 dex. I'm nearly there on the attack speed, though, honestly. On the, yeah, very close. Very close indeed. What rings have we got lying around? It's pretty nice. We could potentially use that. Oh, it's got GA Dex on it. Let's try that. Since we don't need the attack speed with this version. I'll need to do... Yeah, let's stick that in there a second. Yeah, the problem is I'm missing redirected force. That's why you might end up... Redirected force gives you more multi, but this has got a Vehemence Brawler on it as well. That's the thing. I've actually got a Heshrek Asungi. It's got a Vehemence Brawler on it. So that's giving me a 2x and a 1.3x. Is that still better than redirected force? Which is a 1.4. It's close, because this gives me all the Glorilla ranks, doesn't it? It's close. I don't know. I think we want rebounding, though, but we'll give it a go on there. Let's put a socket in there. So we'll get something going, and then we'll work on it. That's right. And then... I mean, you'd get more damage redirected, but you wouldn't get the feathers come back. So we're going to have to try that. We'll see how it feels. But we're going to need, if you're going to do this, you're going to need Lucky Resource primary, I think. To be honest. I've got resource cost reduction here already, and up here. So I've already got, so you get diminished returns on resource cost reduction later on. The only way to get closer to the 100 is to get the Starless on your weapon. I want to get the crit on this, really. That plus fitness should help quite a bit. I've heard this tech works pretty well. Hey, Wolvie, how's it going? Well, Boss Asmodani, 5 minutes, guys, if anyone's interested. 18, okay, nice. And then we can favorite that so it doesn't go missing. And then we, yeah, put rebounding on there already. Now I can roll crit damage here to, well, cooldown. Well, we might need cooldown. Don't necessarily need cooldown reduction, do I? I don't know. Let's do that for now. Don't need the attack speed, really. Let's try that to start with. And masterwork it. That has put me pretty near to that 2-5. Pretty close to it. Not quite. Yeah, I won't quite get there. If I had GAs in all the places, I would. But I actually probably want to go... I mean, it only gives you +6, funnily enough. So I don't know. Don't know if that's really worth it. Let's try to start with and see how it feels. I need to do my skills, don't I? Right, refund. This should be a bit easier than the last build because actually know a little bit of what I'm doing. So you're going to max that Quill Volley. You're going to go over here. You can take Advantageous. Probably don't need all the Vigorous, actually. Actually, no, we will. We want as much of that as possible. Balance Exertion, yes. We'll skip over Follow Through. I don't think we'll need that. We'll take a... Well, we won't have points for it. Apex and Diminishment, yes. Unstrained, yes. Ravager, yes. 1, 1, and there. You can just max out. I mean, you don't even need to put... I mean, you got so many points in that. Holy cow. That's the benefit of using Hesher. All your skills get so many ranks in them. Max this out. You got 1 in field anyway. Max this out. Max that out. Max that out. Max this out. Max that out. How many points do I have to get to max that out? There you go. Don't even have to max it out. This. And probably this tempo for now. I mean, adaptive stances would give me a lot more damage. You just wouldn't have the cooldowns. But if you could get away without the cooldown, then yes. You'd be in a position where... you could get a lot more damage out of the build. But that's the problem. I don't know if you could do that. I've got 1 point left over. Oh, yeah, we're going to want that for the extra... Yeah, okay. So, yes. Okay, that's fine. Breakpoints. Okay, that's expected. Attack speed's pretty close. Crit damage is really high. Jesus Christ. Pot Quacks, yes. Ahuzan seems reasonable to start with. I do have another idea for that, though. Put those in it. Oh, I forgot to put some Dex Gems in there. Ah, interesting. How much do I need for that breakpoint? I need another 100. It'd be possible. If I GA'd back in Dex there, that gets most of it. And then if I GA'd in Dex in the boots, that'd get you there. So it is possible to get it, but... that's probably good enough to start with. Oh, no. Let's start with this. We probably want it the other way around, but... and then we want to use one of those. Oh, am I 2 dexterity off? Am I really? Oh, no, 2 dexterity off. 1 second, I can fix this. I forgot we aren't using potions. There must be one node we can swap here to get dexterity somewhere. There must be. Come on, there always is. There's always one. I was relatively optimal with where I pathed, but there might be one I missed. Come on. There must be one. Just one. Oh, I don't need that, because it's not intelligence. Ah, giggity. Yes, we win. There we go. Now I have enough. And my attack speed is 98.8. Pretty close. Okay. Good. Let's try. Oh, I always do this to start with. Just try on a pit. Just go T4 to start with. Just make sure that the build is somewhat functioning. I have got really low life on this build, though. Holy crap-a-moni. I'm using the Tibolts. I'm going to be squishy AF, probably. Funnily enough, I do a lot... Yeah, I would imagine I would nuke this. I'll be interested to see what the resource gen's like on this build. Without the Midnight Sun ring on. I have got a Midnight Sun with a Grandfather, funnily enough. So... Why am I zooming? I did choose that node, didn't I? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. I was expecting to do fine here. let's make sure we should clap the boss on this the same as we do anything else, because you're doing on hit damage and it's not reliant on single target. So that's the main difference with compared to what I was doing before. Yeah, that resource is not stacking up quite as much. Actually, what's my resource gen going to? Let's not stand in those. That'd be a bad idea. Oh, man, I wish I could pin that. Resource gen, 120%. Okay, that's fine. So I have hit the breakpoint. More is better, but... I don't know. Yeah. There is possibly something else we can do which would help. You kind of... Yeah. Yeah, there might be something else we can do. Kind of want to get that to maximum as quickly as humanly possible, really. Yeah, I imagine he'll just die, yeah. Okay. Ha, 8%. Maybe we get lucky on some of those. You plan on making a poison build in future, Luna? Sorry, I've just seen that. Yeah, I was doing that already. I was making a poison Quill Volley build just for funsies because I got lucky and rolled an Andariels on my Chassaval. It does okay. If I had the right boss and I played really carefully, probably could get that 95 down. I was definitely going to get to the boss on time, like with loads of time, but you needed a boss with ads. The Andariels just isn't good against single target at the moment. They nuked it. New puppy keeps trying to eat your keyboard. It tries to eat your keyboards. That doesn't sound good. Lord Carnage, how you doing, man? YOLO, yeah. All right. I just watched the Russian Claw video. You might try it. It's pretty fun, Breakpoint. Honestly. If you get a Grandpapa on it, it'll be pretty strong. So one thing we can try... let's try this. And one of them. And one of those. Yeah. Okay. I needed a little bit more cooldown, really. Yeah, I really needed a GA and the cooldown there. There you go. Just get that protects cooldown down a little bit more. I think it'll make a bigger difference, honestly. Oh, I don't know. I probably should have left that alone, shouldn't I? Try and... Yeah, okay, it's gone back. I was lucky. This cat just came in. Ugh. That's the black one. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm just going to go get a quick snack. So I've just suddenly got really hungry. So I'll be back in like literally 1 minute. BRB, guys. Oh, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, when it just suddenly hits you and you're like, I'm ravenous. So I had a banana. It was fine. All is well. Right. We should be able to get this build to 100 plus tonight. Which is kind of my benchmark. I know these builds can go higher. It's kind of my benchmark when I was slapping them together. So a quick scan, any good? We may well want to use, well, if we go to a legendary pair of gloves, we go to the hunter. And I know that's what the other build does. The tower's in beta at the moment, even when it comes out, Lord Carnage. Until further notice, yeah. Right, let's just go straight up to, I don't know, let's try an 80. Need to see how the build's doing before I start changing things. I mean, it should be stronger than what I was doing before. It should just be, because the Rod of Ket, yeah, I mean, look at it. The Rod of Ket should just annihilate stuff, frankly. I mean, it's... It's night and day difference to what I was using before, wasn't it? I mean, literally, 80, just walk in. Hello! Kabang! You're dead. Noob. I mean, skill ranks got 23. Rookie numbers. And I've got no mythic Sanks on this build right now. If I had... I could get the Harlequins. You could get the Grandpapa. You could get a Melted Spark. To be honest, you could. You know, if you got a Melted Spark, you'd be glass cannon as hell, but it could be done. I'm pretty sure when I did this on the PTR, I ended up not using rebounding on this build, but yeah, rebounding does make the build feel nice, to be honest. Definitely plays nice with it. I like the idea of using a protector, because the protector just generally is goated. It's just so strong, especially since I've got such a good one of them. That is the best pair of Hesher I'm going to get this season. I don't think I'm going to get another 4GA Hesher that's actually going to roll a legendary power on it that's useful. Let alone one that's actually pretty much unanimously good for all Spiritborn builds, or nearly all Spiritborn builds. I mean, that was just lucky to get one that was even one of the ones you would want to roll. What is this, an 80? Okay. I believe the best Quill Volley build that I've heard of has done a 110. I don't know how giga their gear is. I don't know what mythics and stuff they've got. I just did 11.1 billion damage there. It's not too bad. To do 110, you're going to need to do a lot more damage than that, that's for sure. Yeah. What's the boss like? That's the question. That is the question. I mean, if you can get away with using adaptive stances, that's like you'll do a lot more damage. To be honest, it does do. You do just do a lot more damage with it. You just do. All right. Well, 80 was easy collapse. Let's get that leveled up a bit. Ahozan, yeah. Let's see where the limit of the current setup is. Streamer ravenous for bananas. I know, right? Streaming's hard work, Binky. It makes you hungry. You know, you just need to eat all them bananas. Yeah, just makes you proper hungry. Alright, I don't know. Let's just go straight to a 90. Then we'll stop chopping and change. We'll start chopping and change. I mean, getting a Starless Skies on the Rod of Kepaleka is such an enormous boost to any of these builds. That would probably just take my current setup and put me into 100. I could then roll off resource construction everywhere because you get 100% resource construction. I'm pretty sure I could do a 90 here with ease. Honestly. I don't know, we'll have to see what the boss is like, but this is feeling okay, honestly. I could even go over to... Oh, no, I'm not using Temerity, so I couldn't use Guzzler, could I? It's like almost one-shot that, yeah. You want to get back to max resource as fast as possible. So if you're not going to do that by having the Midnight Sun Ring on, I might use the Lum Rune, honestly. Even though that means I'd be losing some damage. Because the Ahuzan, I don't know how often that's activating. Maybe it's activating quite often, actually. I don't know. But you're better off activating your Rod of Kep every attack. Or more attacks, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is feeling okay. No, I've literally just slapped this together with all the stuff I had lying around from Payback. So I haven't, by any means, got perfect gear here. $10.9 billion, not too bad. I'm sure I'm hitting for more than that, though, because these would be dying a lot. Yeah, I'm sure I'm hitting for more than 10 billion. There must be some bigger numbers in there. There's just so many numbers, I can't really see. I'm sure the big ones are hidden in there somewhere. I just can't actually see them properly. Because I was doing 50 billion hits and stuff in that. On that other builds, and I was only on pit 85. Yeah, I think we can do something with this. I think we can do something with it. Right, this might even push me to the boss. Like, second I play Harambe, it just absolutely ruins everything. Yeah. Oh, bugger me. I literally looking at the map because it's so bad for backtracking, and I get collapsed looking at the map, for God's sake. I'm literally so close to getting the boss as well. Oh, God. I'm looking forward to the tower because then we won't be trying to push on the pit. And honestly, the tower will be less backtracky, I think. It's because that's an English word. But yeah, it's apparently got some better tech in it, so it will feel better to do in general. And I won't have to do what I just did there to see where on earth I've got to go to be able to kill anything. Yeah. Yeah, using Harambe makes me do a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay, well, apart from getting collapsed because I looked at my map, 90 fine. I am still using the Tibolts, aren't I? Yeah. Let's level that up a bit more, I guess. Just double check my setup again here. Yeah, so I can get more dexterity on that. That'll give me more crit. What's that? 14. That's 15. Yeah, we got that because we're using Gorilla. We can use that. All right. Well, let's go straight to 100. I need to hit the point where it's like, okay, this is really slow, or okay, this isn't working. So I can then start toying around with things. This is just my initial setup I slapped together. We might hit that point here. I should probably change the colour of this skin to blue as well, since we're playing a Quill Volley build, but hey-ho. I'll be interested to see how squishy I am here as well, actually, to be honest. because I am not using the temerity, and that does always make me a little worried. I mean, I'm doing it. There's 100. We're killing stuff. I am a little worried about... Oh, that nearly one-shot me. Yes, I am a little worried about my squishiness. I might need to change to a physical gem because those swords do a lot of damage. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've got an amethyst in again. I should probably put a skull in. That might help a little bit. I do have very low life on this build. It's like... I had like 16, 17,000 on my Russian Claw build, and this has less than 10. This is ultra squishy compared to Russian Claw. It's just a shame that Russian Claw just cannot do the damage. What the hell is this? Why is he shielded? What? Come on, die so I can hit this guy. This is ridiculous. This is a stupid affix. Look at this. This is dumb as hell. Like, why? Why? Infinite shield. So that's the same as having invulnerable minions on D3, and they removed that from D3 because it felt so bad. That is the same thing. It's just they just shield them, and then until you kill the minions. It's exactly the same thing, and everyone hated it. That's why they removed it. There aren't many affixes I hate, but that one, yeah, I'm not a big fan. I didn't like it in D3, and I don't like it in this game. Dear, oh dear. You sit there attacking him, and you're like, what on earth? I can't hit this thing. And like the minions are giga tanky as well, because they've got like silly affixes on them. Holy moly, look at all the eyes. Jesus. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to put... F me. F me! Stupid. This is the only thing using the tibby. It's just so freaking squishy. I would not play this version on hardcore. I would not play any Tibolt's builds. I would play Temerity all day long. You would just get nuked. All of these affixes do so much damage. But this might feel better in the pit tower because these snakes do a lot more damage than your average elites. They're like giga juiced. All their affixes do like way more damage. So yeah, it might be the tower just doesn't feel as bad for pushing in that sense. Like the incoming damage it's the spike damage. It's just crazy. You know, it's like it's so high. There's no way you can outskill that. Like what am I meant to do here other than just make sure I've got counterattack up permanently and hope that the one thing that can go through it doesn't hit me. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's all right. We still got time. I don't care if we die or not. I want to see if we can actually get the pit done. I think going to a 110 I might be a bit squishy for a 110 with the Tibolts on. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. I mean, the reality is this build will definitely take a buff on Monday. Yeah, Viscous Shield and Revealing. Both of those will be buffing me, buffing this build, so that'll be nice. So that's probably 2 or 3 pit tiers right there, honestly. Okay. I mean, oh no, if you change to Temerity, we could use the Guzzler room, but yeah, I don't know. It's not that much stronger than the other things, but Temerity would make us way tankier. Just got to play like less a potato, right, guys? I can't look at chat while playing this right now. I will absolutely get smashed a new one. I'll be interested to see if I can get the 100 down without making any changes from my original setup, because I literally just slapped that together, and I've got 0 mythic sanctifications on. So, yeah, rolling like a Grandpapa or something would instantly put you up a few pit levels. That'd be really nice. I'm pretty sure this is doable. I'll have to see what the boss is like. Hey, Peril, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I must be hitting for more than tens of billions because I'm doing more damage than I was in that poison build, and I was hitting for like more than that. So I just can't see the numbers. There's far too numbers on screen. It's far too many numbers on screen for me to ever see the big. There must be some big numbers in there. They're just really small for some reason, and I can't see them. Either that or I'm completely blind. There must be. I'm not actually sure how fast those guys did the 110 on the Quill Volley. I'll have to have a little gander at some point. I think this build I've got going will absolutely go to 110 plus though. And there we go. Is that the boss? Yeah. Let's try not to die at explosion before I go in there. Hey, Mist4J, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see how the boss goes. Belial was kind of sucky, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we definitely have the damage. I need to make sure I don't get clapped. We definitely got the damage. Okay. It is purely a matter of don't get clapped. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong one. Damn it. He's over there. Okay. Let's not get hit by that because I'm not entirely sure how much that damage is going to do to me, honestly. Wow, look at the damage when Protector goes down. Whoa. It's really noticeable. I put down Protector. Look how much damage I do. I like just do a sudden burst of damage because Protector goes down. Like Giga. That thing might actually clap me. I don't actually know. I'm pretty squishy. Okay, well. 100 done. Like, I would have done that in about 8 or 9 minutes. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's have it up. On to help. The 110 was 10 minutes 15. Okay, so I had 4 minutes 45 left. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now this is where I start playing around with stuff. Like, my gear's good, but the only thing I've got that's actually crazy is these gloves. It's irreplaceable. And I do have a lot of resource cost reduction on my build, but if I got a Starless on my Rod of Kep, that is just straight up better than what I've currently got. So I do have a lot of resource cost reduction. I'm running 64.3 by default. It's pretty high. I do have lightning damage on this ring. That's pretty nice. But the rest of my gear is not insane. Like, I haven't got a maximum tip bolts. That's a little bit of damage I'm missing. I've got some max resource on my shroud. That's pretty nice. Got a lot of stats. Okay, I'm going to go try a 110 just to see how far off I am. L. John, what do you have on your Tibbles? One sec. I'm just TPing back to town. How you doing? First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Oh, sorry, Mist. If you're over on YouTube, I do apologise. I wish Russian Claw build did more damage. Watching videos on it, it looks so cool. The highest damage I've done on it, Mist, was about 90 billion. And I have no mythic sanctifications on that setup. If I had the Grandpapa, it would double that, give or take. So it's not trillions, but yeah. The main problem is not the amount of damage you can get with it, although that is kind of the problem, but it's more the mechanical challenge. You get the main damage by having the maximum charges, and getting back to maximum charges every single cast without having a big arena is very hard. And most maps, you've got small corridors, so you can't actually dash far enough. I've given a lot of feedback to the devs on it. Obviously, there's a new expansion coming, so it may or may not get any love before then, but hopefully it's like 95% of the way there, legitimately. That Russian Claw build, there's a few things I'd like to change about it, but it's like 95% of the way of actually being a really cool build, like really good. Like, the other one I'd want is just allow us to Russian Claw by clicking on the floor. Like, let us zoom. It would be faster than evade. It would be less spammy than evade. My hands would love me more, and my mouse would love me more. And to be honest, it looks cooler. Like, what else do you want from a game? You want to zoom, you want to look good, and you don't want your hands and mouse to hate you. That, to me, sounds like a good build. It's just not quite there. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. You did a pit 75, say. Nice. Payback, you should be able to get to 100. Tibalt, Sell John. I've just got... the main thing is I've got the GA and max resource here, because that scales the build, doesn't it? The attack speed, 18. It's not too bad. Nothing crazy. Easier to print Tibalts than Kepper? Yes, it is. But the Ring of Starless Skies on Kepper is God's tier. 2 reasons. One, it doubles, because it's a two-handed. That actually does scale. It gives you 100x. So that's a straight up 2x damage to your build. And resource cost reduction scales your Rod of Kepaleka damage. And it gives you 100% resource cost reduction. So I could then, not only would that give me giga damage, So that's just straight up better than my resource cost reduction temper. I could change my Harmony Reaper Waka to not have a resource cost reduction temper. I could change my Amulet to not have a resource cost reduction temper. Sorry, sanctification temper. Although that's a very good amulet, so I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't need resource cost reduction on it. You know what I mean? I could start shifting lots of things off. But it is, I have sanctified so many Rod of Kepelekas, you have no idea. Like, so many of them. So, you know, the grind continues. And maybe one day the Iron Jesus blessing, the gods will bless me with what I need to be able to post a good time on the leaderboards this season. But we'll see. There is no way. Oh, I just made 100 of those. Oh, rip herbs. Oh, that's all right. I've got 40,000 left. Good. How many of those? I just made 200 soothing spices. Well, I'm not running out of those anytime soon. Good. That was a bit of a fail. Never mind. Never running out of those. Gear dependent, I bet it is, yeah. Yeah, a Shroud with GA resource is kind of nice with the... Yeah, I did get lucky. I got the Sanctified resource there. I think I rolled near max as well, so that was kind of nice. So I have got some nice sanctifications, but I don't have a mythic sanctification on this setup right now. I have a Ring of Midnight Sun that does have the Grandpapa on it. And frankly, I might need the lucky resource. Oh, I wouldn't need the lucky resource if I slap that on. I mean, I should go grab that and see how that plays. Because it might just be better with the fact that I've got the Grandpapa on it, to be honest. It might just be better. Like, the ultimate setup might be without it. But I'd need the Grandpapa somewhere else. But I did get lucky and get the Grandpapa on one of these, yeah. So I might try it out. I just want to see, with no changes, I just rebuffed. We're just going to try 110. Like, can I even kill anything? And can I do it without dying? And then we'll go. If you manage to do it with... It would be perfect, but it is very... Yeah, that's true, Eljon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've been sanctifying everything, by the way. I haven't just been sanctifying Rod of Keps. I've been sanctifying everything. Okay, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Let me see. Am I just doing no damage to anything? Yeah, okay, maybe one sec. I was doing a 100 a minute ago, and that was like, I was clapping stuff. And now 110, I can't even touch them. What the hell? But they've got Crackling Souls, and wow, this is laggy. Holy cow. I forgot that Quill Volley makes your game lag a bit. Oh, God. Oh, no. I am doing some damage to them. It's kind of tickle damage, though. I don't think we're completing this right now. Not with this setup. So I might quit out. That's fine. I just needed to know where the limit was. This is the highest pit I know Quill Volley has done right now. I don't know how good their gear is, but I imagine it's pretty decent. They're playing a Hunter setup. I'm tempted to just carry on with this because I've got such a good Hesheres Kazungi, honestly. Yeah, so I'm definitely not... I'm going to kill these because I won't be able to TP out. I'm going to just slap that Ring of Midnight Sun on, and I want to see if it makes any difference at all. It might not, because we may need rebounding for it to function. But I seem to remember on the PTR, I actually played without rebounding for some reason. I think I played around with like all variants, all versions. I don't know. But we're going to play around with some stuff. There's a load of stuff we could play around with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not all of our attacks. Our maximum damage is not peaking very good. So, do you know what? I'm going to see if I can TP out. Maybe I get lucky and they don't interrupt me. Oh, so close. Yeah, so far away. Okay, we're going to have to kill them. Savage. Another 30. I mean, this guy does have... He has... Yeah, he's... I don't know. Berserker? I don't know. I feel like this has got a mod on it, which is making him way tankier. The suppressor doesn't help me here. That blocks all my projectiles, so that's not particularly useful for me. Wow, these guys are like giga tanky compared to what I was doing before. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get 105 down. Just because, I mean, they'll have way less health, right? I mean, obviously this is really slow, but 105 will be doable, I think. But 110, I mean, if we can get 110 down, then that's the highest I know any Quill Volley build's done right now. I'll be pretty happy with that. Right. Please die. I want to leave the dungeon. Please die. How tanky is this minion? What the hell is this? They're just like, these are normal minions. They've definitely got a mod that's making them like giga tanky. What is this? Look at it. He's not taking any damage, and I'm hitting him for all this damage. What? Yeah, there's definitely something bogus going on there. I might have to let them kill me, because honestly, I don't think I can get out of here. They're just going to keep interrupting, unless I get lucky. Oh, there you go, maybe. That's testing for failure. Yeah, that I swear there's some mods in the pits that are just crazy. Like, RJ Costello, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Right, let's just slap that on. I mean, to be honest, I probably should change some glyphs around and stuff with this, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to slap that on. We're not going to get rebounding anymore. We got the cooldown. We lose some dex. We don't lose much dex. We lose a bit. We lose a bit of resource cost reduction, but it'll be minimal because it's diminished returns. I lose like 5% there, but I've got the 100x. So it might just be that having that on will make it better, to be honest. We'll see. That's one of the things they're fixing, I know, yeah. To be honest, you just won't push in the pits after the patch, though. You'll go to the tower, won't you? If you can leave... Yeah, one sec. I'll look at that in a second. I mean, it'll be very obvious if I'm doing more damage or less, to be honest. I think the HP on these enemies is just drastically higher. I mean, I haven't got rebounding on now. Like, having rebounding does help, because it makes them come back and hit them twice, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it's, like, massively better. So that's fine. I just wanted to test that. I mean, I am doing damage to this guy, but it's... What mods has this guy got on him? I'm trying to see on him. There we go. Oh, he's got Soul Drinker. All right. That's probably the worst possible test I could have got on any elite, because that is the affix where they're infinitely scaling. That is the affix where they are infinitely scaling. Yes. So he is going to take a minute to kill. That's the one where he just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until he fills your screen, like I had the other day. It's pretty insane. But yeah, I don't think that's like, oh my god, that's like night and day better. That's fine. I can see bigger numbers, but you're not hitting as much because the Quill Volley's not coming back. It does feel like I'm doing more damage on that. That's fine. I am pretty squishy here. I want to be killing stuff faster than this anyway. This just allows me to TP out. So I want to try something else as well, just out of pure interest, to be honest. Because we're not using redirected force. We might be able to, at the moment anyway. I might just straight up be able to... I just want to test this, just for the hell of it. All right, let's stick that back on again. You need to see... I say... Oh, no. 110L. I know I can do 100. I did 100 fairly comfortably. Now I'm testing. This is the easiest way for me to test, like, if something's going to do drastically more damage. That's what I need. If I'm going to do a 110 easily, I need to do drastically more damage. So I need to test out some combinations of things and see. I am a little concerned about my squishiness. I'm going to be honest. But I am wondering... Yeah, I need to find an elite, honestly. I'm not expecting this to suddenly make me do giga damage, to be honest. But, like I say, it's like any of the things. It should do more. The problem is I can't get all my buffs up all the time with it, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Fine. This is the problem I've got. Like, if I'm not killing stuff quickly, they get long enough to put down the 20,000 effects. And then you get killed. If you kill stuff fast, they don't get enough time to put all the effects on the floor. Let me try that combination there of both of those things. I'm going to repair, actually. Maybe both of those put together actually gives me enough. I mean, by changing that, I possibly could actually change one of the glyphs out. I wouldn't necessarily need this anymore. What other glyph could I put in there? Guzzler. Or you could put Canny in, actually. 15, 10. I mean, that would give me more damage. That's the benefit of doing that. That's wrong one. Should respect this. I'll do for now. It's just a bunch of damage. That gives me more damage than what I had in. If I use the Ring of Midnight Sun, I can do that. We're using Gorilla Mains, so we can use this. Yeah, that's a yes. That's a yes, because, I mean, we could try Hubris here as well, actually. It does give more max resource, but I feel like the multiplier in the middle there, where we are getting all of them, I think that would probably give us more. And then Colossal here is pretty good, yeah. Okay, we'll try this. That combination of all that might be better. Very good damage and synergies, but bad survivability. If I use Temerity, I can survive a lot better. You just don't get as much damage. So it's a trade-off, isn't it? But yes, you're right. I'm probably going to die again here, because these things just do so much damage. Am I just doing, like, no damage now? Maybe. I was hoping all of those things combined, you'd suddenly do like a lot more damage. Yeah, part of it's survivability. You need to be able to survive to the end, don't you? Yeah. Oh, shit. He's explosive. Look, if you don't kill them fast enough, look at this. This is just ridiculous. Like, how can you... There isn't actually that many classes that can just straight up survive this. There's just so much effects. Like, I mean, like I say, this is probably a moot point, because when you get the tower... It's those elites specifically. Those elites specifically that are busted. Some of the effects are just crazy. And they just spawn more and more and more, and you just can't see what's going on. There's no way you can possibly outplay that. No way. Let's try that there. I'm just trying all the different combos. I might avoid the eyes, to be honest, because those elites are just crazy. And to be honest, I know that's what all the top pit pushers are doing. Oh, I'm dying a lot because I'm just... Look at that. That eye nearly one-shot me. What the... I do have very low life on this build. Like 8,400 is very low. So yeah, it's not a high it's not a high life build. So it's definitely a squishier build than what I'm used to playing. That's for sure. I mean, Quill Volley is not my go-to build, but I know people like it. I keep getting asked about it, so I said yes, I'll get around to trying it. Okay, this is feeling okay. Are you not entertained? I don't know. Are you not entertained? There is something else we could... There are a couple other things we can try as well. I mean, it's taking a bit longer to kill this guy, but this does make me worry about the boss. I want more damage if I'm going to kill the boss. All right. I mean, this is definitely doing more damage than I was doing before. At least it feels like it anyway. There is a couple other things we can try. Actually, there is something else we can try. I don't think I'm going to kill the boss with this. I'm going to try a couple other things. All right, I'm going to TP out. Deltoff with the 5 gifteds. Lance EG, Cyber Tiger, Draw PD, Cake Face, and Capsito Life. Please thank Deltoff for the kind gift sub. Dude, thank you. You're awesome. Give me a bean number if you want. You know the drill. Doesn't matter how high the fire res is. Fire bombs are just pain in the ass. I agree. Yeah, they are pretty insane. Do you have the Belial essences? And yes, you should definitely skip eyes. You will get a boss that is less. Yeah, exactly, Eljon. I should be less of a noob. Number 3. Okay, I am determined to get this 110 down. And I think there's some more damage we can eke out without having to fiddle about with this too much. Let me do this beam for Deltoff first. Yeah, that's very kind. Thank you, Deltoff. I really appreciate it, dudes. Thank you so much, Deltoff. Bean, yes. Here is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean just for you, my dudes. Let's see what we got. That is bubblegum! I win! I appreciate it, Deltoff. Honestly, really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's quite nice, that one. Much better than the awful ones I had earlier. Well, yes, for you it is. I did get some very bad ones earlier, Jameson. Right, I was going to try. I don't think this arm rune's kicking in as much as I'd like it to, so let's try a couple other combos here. Let's try. This might actually give me some safety because it'll freeze them. Let's try that. No, not that one. Have I got an Igni, actually? That'd be better. No, I need to go grab one. It's 15% more damage. It freezes them. I've already made them vulnerable, so I'm not too worried about that. It's the freeze, particularly. And with revealing, you get more damage because they're crowd controlled. So maybe that would be better for me. Like, I like Ahuzan, but I don't think on this build it really kicks in enough to make a big difference. So let's try. Bulwark might be good. I'd prefer to avoid it. It feels like a waste. There's other ways to do it, but I don't know. I mean, it's not completely out of the question. It just need a bit more damage. I was doing okay in that last run, honestly. Yeah, if I can activate the freeze often enough, then maybe that helps. I don't know. I guess we'll see in a minute how much of a difference that Ahuzan was actually making. Maybe that Ahuzan's actually doing more than I see. I just can't actually see it on screen. Yeah, I think that Ahuzan's actually doing more. Look. I'm barely hitting at it. I'm barely doing any damage now. I think that Ahuzan was actually doing more than I thought. I'm hitting like a wet noodle. I can't even kill trash anymore. Lol. Okay, yeah, that was better than I thought it was then. Fair enough, Skiz. Fair. Oh no, we're doing some damage now. Somehow I'm still keeping up with the pit, which is hilarious. Somehow. Okay, let's... I think Ahuzan was definitely doing more for me there. Aren't those both a winning flavour? No. Blue cheese does not taste very good in those beans. Just trust me on it. It tastes really bad. Does not taste like a winner to me. Yeah, so changing that to redirected wouldn't make any difference because that won't be stronger than this, I don't think. So I'm just looking through my build here. I need an Ahu in there, I think. There we go. Let me check all this again. That seems fine. Yep. Yep. That seems fine. Yep. I need to remember to evade. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. I don't have... Oh. I wonder... Where are they? I wouldn't have as much movement speed. That's the big problem here. I would lose movement speed. But I wonder... It's got fire damage on it, sadly. Not lightning damage. Otherwise, that probably would be straight up better. But we'll try it. Just... I would lose some ranks of Ferocity. And I would lose a bit of damage from Brilliance. But I wonder... I just wonder... I want 2 points for there. I can get rid of those there. Okay, right, let's try this. Let's have a quick gander. Boost Fella, how's it going? I'm at 220 Paragon, got everything I need for my builds. Top out at pit 80. Is it just matter of Paragon? Which build you playing, Bus Fella? What build you playing? I mean, I'm not expecting this to suddenly clap, but We'll see. I need to remember to evade every now and then for the acceleration damage. I'm expecting I will get clapped because, oh, look at the damage. It's just stupid. Oh, my God. I need to avoid these eyes. I'm going to start another one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the tower because then we're not forced into doing the eyes. You're doing Blessed Hammer Paladin. Blessed Hammer... Okay, how much armor have you stacked? You want to stack armor because your castle node will take you to pit 100 alone. Pretty much, I would have thought. Man. That incoming damage is crazy. I might need to put 2 fire rubies in, honestly. You know, I'm starting to feel like I might need to. Yeah, that Zamrune does kick in quite a lot. It's quite nice. I feel like my damage is actually okay. But I'm a little bit worried about my survivability because the problem is, like, because I zoom in and get in on top of them, you can't see all the effects. So I just get, like, blown up. And I'm like, oh, good. One of the 1 million effects on my feet just blew me up. Good times. Okay, I think these are illusories. Let's move on. Let's just grab as much stuff as we can. Let's try and avoid some eyes. Just try and grab together. Those snakes, particularly, have got the mental affixes. It doesn't mean these other things can't kill me, but got more chance of surviving against those elite snakes with all of their mental affixes, yeah. I don't know which ones of these actually give me progress, to be honest. I'm just killing... Oh, God. See, I still nearly died, even without those blooming elite snakes. Freaking hell. There's so many effects. Like, what do you do? What the hell? Jesus Christ. I think I need... I wish it would tell me what the incoming damage is, so I actually know what it is that's killing me. Christ on a stick. Seriously. It's actually insane. It's just such high damage, like... Yeah, I don't know. Why is my... Oh, my max life is very low. Holy cow. Why is that 6.3? No, that's not right. Something's not right there. Why's my life... Oh, because I took that off. Oh, right, okay. Oosh. Yeah, that's the only thing. Putting that on, my max life goes even lower. So, yeah, of course I'm going to be squishy. I've got 6,300 life. Jesus Christ. Like, giga squish. Like, painfully squish. Yeah. Fitness, here we are. See that back in there. Let's just try this game for my sanity's sake. I'm pretty sure if I go to 105, I'll be able to get down with this. If I rolled the Grandpapa somewhere on this, then yeah, I'd probably get a 110 down. I'd have enough damage, I reckon. Yes, the survivability is a little bit sad, though. I could just slap a Temerity on. I have got Hectic on my Temerity. It would help. Well, it'd help with survivability. I'd lose damage, though, both on the max resource scaling and on the 20%. But... Okay, I'm going to try that because I am just too squishy for this. I'm just getting one shot. Which is just insane, to be honest. I mean, I might still get one shot with a Temerity. I tried it out when I got the 4GA axe. It was too passive for me. Purchase incentive. Switching to Origin with the Sundered axe. Oh, yeah, it's very good for that kind of content, yeah. Identic Gaming. How's it going, man? You got a question? Do you have any clue how the #1 player from Helltide's clearing a pit 128 with payback without dying or even taking damage? I rebuild and yes, it's because he's got a Melted Heart of Celigon, and I think he's rolled Vigor per second, and he's got Lucky Resource on. So basically, if you've got any amount of resource, there's like a huge amount of damage reduction baked into their Celig. So it's stopping him from getting one shot after he consumes all his resource, and then he's quickly regenerating his resource. So he's not entirely immortal, but they've kind of made it as hard as possible to be one-shot. That's how. Yeah. I've spoken to one of the people that was directly involved in fixing that problem, so I kind of understand how it's working, yeah. Let me try slapping on this. It will lose me attack speed, which is kind of sad. But I could roll. Oh, no, I want that. Yeah, my attack speed is going to be a bit sad. That's the only problem. I lose attack speed. I lose damage. I lose maximum resource. This is not good. I mean, I could roll attack speed on here instead of cooldown reduction. Wouldn't quite get me there. I'm just going to try this out for the lols of it. Oops. Let's just try both of these. Just to say I've tried it all. Endurance Faith gloves seem to work good against one-shots. They will, but that means I can't use the Hesherek or Sungi gloves. So yeah, that's kind of sad. Choices, eh? Choices. I don't think this is going to be better than what I was using. I'm just trying it just to make sure I can say rule it out. I'm pretty sure this will be worse. Yeah, that feels worse. It feels like I'm doing a lot less damage. I mean, I'll be tanky with the Temerity. I think I'll just do a lot less damage with it. Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage. That might just be because I'm not using the Tybalt's wheel now. Let's try this one. I probably should have tried with the Temerity with Produce Tempo one. Okay, I'm doing damage to this stuff, that's fine. Well, in theory I am. It needs illusories though, so I don't actually know. You need to find elites. That's kind of the real test. Can I actually hit an elite and do any damage to them? Oh, I couldn't even avoid that eye, even if I wanted to. Right in the doorway. Okay, I can hurt these. Even with the Temerity on. I mean, the Temerity keeps me at 100% barrier a lot more. So unless I will need to get one shot to die. Hence this. I don't think I've got enough damage to finish this at the same time. Like, the Tibbies does give you more damage, but you need to be... You need to get tankiness elsewhere. Like, I haven't got enough damage, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the boss down in time with this version. Yeah, I still died. So it's just, the longer you take on these, the more effects that get planted on the floor, and it just gets crazier and crazier. It's like, yeah, it's pretty insane. Alright, I mean, that was doing damage with adaptive stances on. I imagine this will do a lot less damage, but you'll reset all your cooldowns more. The problem with some of these snakes is as well, apparently they've got some abilities that can just straight up go through your dodge on your counter attacks. So yeah, that doesn't help very much. Since that is basically Spiritborn's one and only like main defensive mechanic against a lot of stuff. It being circumvented by whatever it is they use is not ideal. I'm pretty sure Produce Tempo probably is the best on this specific build because you do kind of need all your abilities up at all times on this build, really. I probably just want to move on here. Oh, screw it. It's a good... I mean, I'll probably just still die. I don't think I've got enough. If I rolled a Harlequin somewhere, that damage reduction would probably make an enormous difference to my survivability. It's just that extra damage reduction would really help, I think. Yeah. Like, there's so much going on here. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got a barrier. Oh, good. You guys can come to me. There's too many effects there. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, I haven't got enough damage. Not enough damage. I might actually have to let him kill me because it's going to take me forever to try and get out otherwise. Oh, actually, I'm using the Harmony of Evil Waka. Oh, that is how I'm stacking Ferocity. What happens if I do that? That will give me more damage. Oh. Oh, no, I can't swap those while I'm in here. That will give me less attack speed. Why am I lower attack speed now? What? Oh, yeah, because of that. Okay, let's try this. Attack speed, please. Get like another 1 or 2% out of that, so I'm probably going to try it and get a bit higher. Or 1.25, I think. There you go. Yeah, that's about as high as you can get. So that's what, 90%? We're pretty close, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. We got the Evil Walker on, so we don't specifically need that on. We'll need to change one of the glyphs, but we can do that. It'll be a bit annoying to play, but we can play Guzzler down here. And just crank potions. Or actually, I could put Canny in. That would definitely feel better. It won't give as much damage, but it'll definitely feel better to play. Let's do that. Because that'll give me a little bit extra damage. Maybe that'll just give me that extra bit of damage I need. Let's see. And then you could go Glass Cannon and make Tibby's work. I mean, it'd be possible. I'm just going to try on these. These are horrible, but if I can do more damage to them quicker, then we'll be able to get them down quicker, and then it'll be golden. So spam all of the abilities. Spam them for days. Where's that other elite gone? Has he just jumped out of there? Okay, oh, that's great. I kind of wanted them together, to be honest, because then I can hit them all at the same time. That's the only thing about Quill Volley. It's pretty directional. You have to make sure you're firing towards all the enemies you want to hit. Yeah, still not enough damage, even with those extra bits of damage there. Just not quite enough. Not quite enough. Yeah. I don't know. It's not quite there. Okay, I mean, I have hurt them, but I'm just gonna... I might have to... Again, I'm probably just gonna let them kill me because it'll be easier for me to get out of here. Hopefully they'll kill me quicker. I mean, we'll do... This will go higher on Monday. But I want to get a 110 down now, because if I get a 110 down now, then that's the highest the build's gone on any build. And then it will just be... It'll just buff up on Monday. Shame we can't get redirected force. I mean, that's why you would take the protector gloves off, I guess. To get redirected force on there. It's just such a powerful damage multiplier. Suppose that's one thing I haven't tried. It's technically more damage than... this is technically more damage than the... than the Grandpapa will give me. It's a 1.4 as opposed to a 1. Or it's a 2.4 instead of a 2. 1 second draw. Let's see how this feels. I mean, the problem is you're losing the rebound on it. But I remember testing this on the PTR, and I was like... Yeah, I remember playing it without rebound. I didn't get this high, mind. But then some stuff's changed since then. So I'll do more like high impact damage. It's just a matter of how much of a difference is the rebounding make. It might be making a lot because you're getting the rebounding damage. Yeah, it's not made enough of impact. So it's like, okay, oh, he's got elemental resistance. So of course I'm going to do like wet noodle damage to him. It's not making enough of a difference where it's like, okay, this guy's getting absolutely slapped. Yeah, it's not enough. I feel like I'm really close. Like I don't know. I need a little bit more. I feel like I'm close, but I'm just not quite there. Just not quite there. Yeah, it's not quite there. When a season ends, do you need to move your gear from Eternal back to current seasonal stash? So then it goes back to your new Eternal. Look how long it takes to kill me. Blimey. Do you need to move your gear back? No, it automatically goes to Eternal into a tab which you have to claim before the season afterwards starts. Otherwise, it gets lost for eternity. Yeah, your seasonal stuff becomes Eternal. It just goes there. Yeah, never play Eternal. Yeah, I normally go and just take my Giga stuff and put it in my box, but I don't normally keep a lot between seasons and Eternal. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I was TPing back after dying. No, let me leave, noobs. Please. And thank you. Oh, we could try Subo. We could try Subo. There's fitness. If we take it out, because we don't need that anymore, and then we can put in Guzzler, maybe. That's another bunch of damage. Got to crank the potions, but yeah. Oh, and actually, there is one other thing I haven't tried, which I absolutely could try as well. That is a good point. I have got that. Let me change that back. Let's try this first. Oh no, screw it. We set this up. Let's try this. It's all to do with the fact that I've got certain sanctifications, which I've got one with conceited on. So not only would I gain a damage multi and more resource cost reduction and core skills, it would also give me conceited, which is pretty nice. I don't know if that'd be more than getting a... I don't know if they'd make up for the loss. Yeah, you'd still lose rebounding, which is not ideal. I need to crack the potions, otherwise the change I just did makes no difference. But it's just an annoying playstyle. I don't really like the Guzzler playstyle that much. It does give you more damage, but it's just like, ugh. Yeah, it's not really great. Oh, I need to make sure I remember to evade every now and then because of the acceleration as well. Got to remember to evade, you got to remember to use potions. Very spammy. Okay, so I mean, this isn't doing terribly, even though I haven't got rebounding on. But it isn't enough still. It's still not enough. So. But I do have a Starless that rolled conceited. 45 billion at the moment on your 4GA ring. Nice. It's pretty good. You just got your first Prankster Dark. Nice. Go forth and profit on the old mythics. GG's. Right, we're going to need... I'll need to put the fitness room back in. Let's grab that. Where's fitness gone? Fitness out. That'll need to go in there. So we lose a bit of damage there. So that's... But you need that. Otherwise, you're just not going to have enough resource gen. In theory. Yeah. And maybe let's just try like a wacky combo here of all of the stuff. Just going all in on damage. Are they lifelink, are they? Oh, yeah. Oh, goody. I probably want to be on Prodigy's tempo, to be honest. Yeah, not having rebounding with this setup is painful. If you're not going to use rebounding, you need to have the Midnight Sunring on, otherwise your resource just takes too long to gen up. That's why I'm doing so little damage here. It does make sense. Oh my gosh, it's going to say... I think these will take forever to kill me as well. How much will my resource actually go up to? Resource reduction only goes to 79.6. Only goes up 15% with the Starless on. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's like significantly diminished returns. Something like that, 20%. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I've got enough. Do I have a Ibawaka with lightning damage on it, maybe? That'd be nice. Might do. I do. It has less dex and all stats, though. That's kind of a bummer. And I got one with max resource. We could try the lightning one here. I'm wondering. 112. I probably should try that just for the lulz, really. Right, let's put that back to where it should be. That needs to be rebounding if you're going to use that tech. I think that's what I've realised with that. Right, we've got the right. Let's put Prodigy's back on. That's correct. Yeah, we can probably leave those on. Let's try that one. All right, let's see how that feels. One day I'll get a Selig Sanctifier. Yeah, I don't have a Selig Sanctifier. Hey, Psychosa, how's it going? I'm just toying around with all the combinations. Like, this will do a 110 plus if you had, like, Sanctifications and stuff. I'm just trying to see if there's a combo we can come up with that doesn't... I like the idea of using Protector over the Hunter. Can't remember to evade every now and then. Yeah, their life's just scaling so much. I don't really have the damage output quite enough. I'm like... I don't know, I'm like another 1.3 damage or 1.5 damage multiplier. I just need another big multiplier and then I'll be there. You know, it's like I'm so close. It's not too bad. That definitely feels like it's stronger. Like we're chipping away. So I'm going to kill these just so I can actually get out. I want to try another combo here with that helm. Yeah, probably just tempo's the way forward for this build, I'm pretty sure. I got to the point where I actually killed an elite and we're not a million miles behind the timer. So I'm eking out stuff here with what I've got. We're getting there. Oops. Oh, wow. I need to... Okay. I might still have to let them kill me. I just can't get out. They just keep interrupting me. Did I miss your 4GA Sanks, Gabku? Yeah. So on the Heshereka Sungi, I rolled a near maximum vehemence brawler, which is what I'm using. That actually rolled really well. The weapon, the perfect weapon, rolled a Shattered Vow on it, believe it or not. It rolled a mythic, just not one that's useful on that weapon. So that got salvaged, sadly. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It rolled a mythic, but it just rolled one of them that I didn't need. Like, total sod's law. Let me try it. Because the thing is, if I use that, I do not need to use this. I can use, like... Can he... I can use another one. We can use Guzzler. We can use Headhunter, maybe. So we don't have to use Guzzler, because that kind of blows. Oh, actually... Oh, 1 sec. I forgot. We got Talon. I'm not even using Talon. What a noob. 15... Oh, yeah. That's a big damage multiplier. We can use this. Easy collapse. Forgot about that one. Yeah, so that gives us a bit more damage. We've done that. Yeah, I wanted to try that with that helm on. Oh, you don't have rebounding, so you don't get the rebounding effects, but we'll see. There's a lot more damage on that ring, frankly. I am squishier, but... It's just because I've got the Grandpapa on it. It's the only reason I'd consider it, but it's just... Suppressor was not the ideal start here, I'm going to be honest. Was not the ideal start. Yeah, still not quite enough. And I still died. Oh, good. Still not enough. I did see the announcement, Division 3 Haru. Yeah. He gets to push 2 buttons and clear all the junk from bosses. Nice. No, I'm testing for capabilities, Binky. Yeah, I'm just testing to see if we can push the build higher. That's all. Let me try this again. That definitely makes me do more damage. You just don't get the cooldowns as quick. You're at MIA, so only move the really good stuff from Eternal to your current stash. Yeah, only move stuff into Eternal that you want to keep, really, because, I mean, you're probably not going to go in there much anyway. So you might as well only keep the stuff that you're actually, you know, like, if you got, like, a really goated 4... I got a 4GA original Harlequin's Crest back when they were god tier hard to get, let alone a 4GA. So I kept that because I was one of the very, very few that would have got something like that at all, of any of them, let alone of a Harlequin's Crest. And I've got that on my Eternal because it's a bit of a trophy. You know, I got that, and it was a really epic moment when I got it. And yeah, I am squish as hell when I did. Yeah, the problem is by not using Prodigy's Tempo, you can't spam all your moves, and you just get Giga Slaps. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So, yeah. No, you can't use anything in the Eternal Realm in the Seasonal Realm, though. I think you have to use Prodigy's Tempo, otherwise you're just too squishy. I haven't got enough cooldown reduction on the build to get away from it otherwise. If I had a Starless on my rudder cap, I mean, if we had a rudder Starless on the if we had a Starless on the rudder cap, this would easily do the higher pit. Yeah, it'd be hilarious how much easier that would be. I might try 105 just to prove I can actually do it, because I keep saying I probably can, and I should probably prove I can do it. I imagine it'll be a lot easier than what I'm currently trying to do. This will do a 110 plus. I just need to figure out the final combo, probably. Let me try Hubris here. Where's Hubris again? Because it gives you slightly more max resource, but you get a much smaller multi. That's the reason I wouldn't normally use it. It's only giving me 2. I need to level it up before it's better, actually. So actually, Menadris probably is best here at the moment for me. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's just better. Gorilla Jaguar Eagle, yeah. And this way around, I'm not stacking up Ferocity in any way. Which is kind of why I liked it that way around. That way around, you can use Revenge as well. Oh, that's not actually capped, so let's use Canny. Interesting, okay. Let's do that then. That will cap it, right? Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm stuck on a wall. Good. I actually went into 110 again like a noob.
Oh, I have got Guzzler on because I'm able to crack the potions. Oh, no, maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough damage here still to the 110. I'm just not quite there. All right. I need to be able to have rebounding on and another damage aspects, and then this 110 will be down. I mean, I could have a look at my items and maybe YOLO some Sanks, maybe. I feel like I'm so close. Like, one more damage aspects and we'll be there. I cannot for the life of me on Earth see what the hell's going on. And Quill Volley does actually cause lag on the game. Like, I'm feeling it. The latency. It does cause latency, funnily enough. Look at it. I don't know. When I press my space bar, I can feel it. So it's like so close. Look, I have got 3 elites here. I'm so close, and they're all going to die in a minute. So I'll be pretty much on the wire. I just need a little bit more, and then we'll be there. I could try Subo over right here. Maybe that'll give me a little bit. That's definitely feeling like the best setup, what I've got right now. Yeah, it's like right on the wire. Right on the wire. It's just not quite there. I'm not quite killing stuff fast enough. But we're pretty close. Pretty close to our 110 here. I need to obviously need to get enough faster so I can get to the boss and have enough time on the boss. Of whatever kind you get. Yeah, I'm probably just going to let... I don't think I'm going to be able to TP out of here without them killing me. I'm probably just going to let them kill me. What are the unique weapons? Just got Azureth Sword. There's loads of unique weapons. They all do different things. Gorshy's here. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? It was an epic moment. Yeah, Johnny Sweatpants comes in the last 5 minutes of my very first 24-hour dress-up stream, dressed as a maid, because you degenerates thought that'd be hilarious. Got me to craft an Uber, and I crafted a 4GA Harlequin's Crest, and I was so tired as well. Like, I'd never done a 24-hour before. I was not ready for it. Yeah, that was one of those moments. That's what I use it like, Draw. Yeah, I use it like a trophy case. I actually haven't had any game freezes yet, Gabku. That is a good point. I updated my drivers today. The game looks a lot better. And yeah, I haven't had any freezes yet. That's a good point. So I'm not going to say I'm never going to get any, but I haven't had one today yet. Yeah. So that's a good point, actually. Right. Is there anything I can sanctify here? Probably not. I could YOLO this ring. Should I YOLO this ring? Maybe. Yeah, screw it. I don't really have anything else left to YOLO. Here, I haven't got any more Rod of Keps or anything. Pray it doesn't brick, I suppose, right? I'm just deciding where I want to leave the masterwork if I'm going to try and sanctify this thing. Do I just put it in resource cost reduction because it is more damage? No. Screw it. Pray to RNGesus. New affix. Dexterity. That's not awful, actually. It does give me damage. I'll take an extra 218 dexterity. Nice. Small damage. Happy days. It's probably not enough, but... yeah, I mean, like, if I slap the Tybalt's Will in, I will do more damage. I will just be giga squish. Oh, it's painful to think about. Hey, Nephilim, how's it going? I will be updating that planner. But I'm actually trying to build it as relatively similar to that as possible. I've been playing around with different combinations. But I am using the Hesher Ekasungi. I'm so close to getting a 110 down. without any mythic sanks on. I have a grandfather on my Midnight Sun, but I don't want the Midnight Sun on. So it's like, I don't know, short of rolling it somewhere else. Thorns on the Pally is balked, can do 100s at least. It is balks. Yeah, that Thorns and Thistles just doesn't work at the moment. Do you have any Brilliance or Apex rings? You mean amulets? I might do, Zane. I might do. Oh, there is one other thing I can try here, actually, afterwards. Maybe. I actually shouldn't have sanctified that ring if I wanted to try it, but never mind. I can go grab another ring in the meantime. Oh, I'm going to be giga squish here. You watch me die. Like, having the tibbies on does make you do more damage, but I've just got, like, paper defense. So I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to survive here. Yeah, it takes two. If I was killing these things quickly, it wouldn't matter. But, yeah. We're just not outputting quite enough to feel like it's quick enough. It's a bit slow for my liking. Even with that extra dexterity I just got. So like, I'm literally on the wire. I mean, if I die, obviously, I won't be on the wire. I just did 87.5 billion crit there. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's okay. I kind of wants to make I wanted to make the Hesher Ekosungi work and get 110 down. I'm so close to doing it. Rather than using the Hunter. Let me try. Oh. I'm probably going to let him kill me. I just can't get out without it. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's a bit annoying trying to get out of these dungeons. It's easy just to let them kill you if you're testing stuff. That's a bit annoying. I shouldn't have sanctified that. Can't change it now, can I? How much more resource cost reduction does that actually give me? 58.6. I mean, it gives me quite a bit. It's probably not as much as that, though. Does give me a lot more dex mind. I can't even change that ring. That's annoying. Oh, good. Yeah, I kind of wanted to test this out, but I mean, it won't be more damage unless I've got the adaptability on. It just won't be. I don't think. And then you would lose one of the damage aspects. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled that ring because now I've got to find 2 rings if I want to switch things around. Yeah, this will definitely hit less because I haven't got the adaptability on, which you do kind of need. Not that I can see anything right now. Alright, let him kill me. I'm going to go see what other rings I've got. Are you going to kill me? Yeah, I can't see a world where that is going to be better. You'd want to sanctify it. You have the exact same builds. How high have you managed to take it? I'm so close to getting a 110 down with the Hesher Ekosungi, but I'm just playing around with some stuff here. What other rings have I got here? Do I have any unsanctified ones that I can use? That is the question. I kind of need attack speed ones. That's the problem. That there, though. I can probably... Yeah, okay. I can try using that in place of this. I'd need to roll Lucky Resource on it. Okay, I can make that work. I don't even know what build that was on, to be honest, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Just try and get the crit here. It's pretty important. You're going to need that. There we go. And then we can roll. What I want to try is put an adaptability on there. Maybe. Roll attack speed here. Yeah, I can probably get away with attack speed. Could always roll this stuff back if needed. Oh, balls. That's what I wanted to roll past it like a noob. Never mind. It's 9%. I'd ideally get a bit higher than that. I rolled the maximum and I rolled past it as well. 20 treasure breaches done. Nice. Did you get anything good from them? There it is. Okay, so that's... We'll lose the lightning damage there as well. Oh, maybe I didn't need the lucky primary resource. Saying that, actually. For Produce Tempo. Let's just try that. Just for the giggles of it. I'm not for a minute thinking. I mean, that gives me a phenomenal amount of vigor generation. Like, an absurd amount. Let's just see how that feels. It's probably going to do nothing, but because we've lost the unyielded damage, which is pretty significant. So you'd have to be hoping that your damage scaling from the setting is going to be better without the unyielding. And I've lost the amulet damage as well. So I'm not for a minute thinking this is going to be better. Which way around have I got my spirit halls? Yeah, I should be stacking up. Oh, I need to kill things, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I haven't got all skills on, so I haven't got as many ranks. Oh, I see. Yeah, it still just doesn't feel as good. I don't think I'm attacking as fast either, am I? What's my attack speed at? 130. I'm not quite. Yeah, I'm down a break point. It's not doing. It's not making enough damage to make up for that. I have just seen something though that might actually make a difference, but I'd lose a really good Sanctify. This is definitely not better. Whoa, latency central. Jesus, why is my latency 100? Quill Volley when you're hitting loads of enemies really does cause some latency. Holy moly. Madness. Murty, I'll need to update that planner when I get to it, Murty. I'm just trying out loads of different combos. I have just noticed something which would actually improve the build, but I would lose a damage Sanctify. I might YOLO this ring. I will need to put unyielded on here. Yeah, you can't yield. You can't just straight up. Well, I don't think you can straight up use the Selig. You just don't. Well, I mean, if I used the Hunter with that, maybe, but then you wouldn't be using the Protector, would you? And you'd lose all the damage. You'd lose 100x, 1.3, all the ranks. And you do lose a lot not having a Legendary Amulet on. Yeah, thanks for that. Pray for grandfather. I don't know. I've never tried Mercy. I haven't seen anyone make a crazy build with it, but yeah. This is probably good enough. YOLO. New legendary power. Oh, it rolled Retribution. That's better than lightning damage. Theoretically. I do lose some attack speed. That's a bummer. Not that bothered about the cooldown. When you got Prodigy's Tempo on, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. That attack speed, though. Says I'm still at 100. I don't know if I believe that. Let's TP back over here. I wonder if that's going to give me enough. That gives me a bit more damage against enemies that can be knocked down, which I knocked down with Revealing. And I think I've got the power on that stuns. Where is it? I do not, actually. I could put that in, though. That's quite a lucky roll. It's quite a high version of it as well. Repair. Okay. 69.9 vigor cost reduction. Giggity! Oh, that's really funny. Rolled a 30. Got a lot of dexterity. The question is, do we want to do that? Am I using that glyph? Revenge, fitness, Menagerie, spirit, colossal, Gani? No. So, I mean, theoretically, that gives you more damage. Okay, let's try this. Oh, nice pair of boots. GA dex, GA movement speed, very nice. Yeah, I repaired Nikki. I'm still not convinced that's going to be quite enough, but we'll give it a go. There's a couple of things, couple of combinations. We'll just try with the eyes, screw it. With the tibbies, I'm a bit squishy, so I may well die here, to be honest. But, you know, YOLO. I probably will die. I will probably need to go back to the Temerities, because honestly, I'm just too squishy with the Tibolts on. I know it gives me more damage, but it's just... It's no good trying to push anything if he dies. So look, I can't actually... You lag so much with Quill Volley. That's the problem I've got. I actually don't know how the pit pushers are playing. Like, that's legitimately causing so much latency because of the Quill Volleys hitting all the enemies that I can't even evade properly. It's just... It's craziness. Oh, I think it's put me into an infinite loading screen now. That's good. I want to just try slapping the Temerity back on and see how that feels, because I've got Hectic on there as well. But that's only if the game... It might be that my server I'm on right now is struggling, because that's definitely an unusual sign that the game... That the loading screen's doing this. Okay, I'm going to quickly reboot the game. That's definitely balked. There's something not right there. The last few dungeon instances I do were getting really laggy. Will you drop a planet? Yeah, so there's already a planet, Lacey. I'm just going to need to update it a bit to be... I mean, to be honest, I don't think this is a million miles away from what I've been doing. Let me get you the build. I'll update it. It won't happen tonight, because once I finish stream, which will be very soon, actually, I will need to go off, get ready. I'm actually going out and meeting some Mobalytics people in real life tomorrow. Well, I'm actually going to be seeing them in 7 hours, so I should probably not stay on mega late tonight. Yeah. But we'll do a couple more things here. I'll clear a 105 just to prove I can. And then we'll maybe call it that. Oh, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, here we go. I do like the colour on that skin. That looks sick. I will do, Indy. How you doing, Indy? You good? I saw your build video, by the way. Good job. Good job. Welcome to the land of making build videos. All right, let's try this again. What was that? I was going to change something and then the game... Oh, yeah, I was going to slap the Temerity on just because. Just too squishy without it. I don't know how people play without... I guess you need the Harlequins. With the Harlequins, it gives you enough damage reduction that you don't get one shot. Because I die when I get one shot, basically. Yeah. But then you lose so much damage. So I think you need the Harlequin. It's the Mythic Sanks. It's just that. It's just that thing. You need the Mythic Sanks. Yeah. I've pretty much solved the resource thing there, so that's cool. I just don't have enough damage. Not quite. Even with that stuff. It's so close, yet so far away. At least that's what it's feeling like. Yeah. I'm going to let them kill me. I want to try switching the Spirit Halls around again. Because I'm not generating ferocity. Unless I switch them around. That's why I was doing Gorilla Jaguar to start with. Like, Jaguar Gorilla gives you more damage multis in theory, but it's... But it's the fact that you got some extra barrier gen, but it's also, more importantly, it gives you the ferocity generation and increased maximum ferocity, so that's quite nice. That's why I was running that way around. That's why the other build uses Hunter. So you can eke out the damage and use Hunter. I mean, yeah. I've just got such a good pair of Heshra Kazungis, it seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, so your attack faster, attack speed is pretty useful in this build. I think I'm not at the break speed. I think I might be an attack speed break peak. Yeah, I think I'm 2% too low for the next attack speed break point. God damn it. I think that's making a difference here. I don't actually know if I can gain that anywhere. on these items because they've all been sanctified. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't really want to use an attack speed pot. Having an extra attack speed breakpoint would be really nice. I'm like literally, I think it's like literally 2% off. I'm missing. We're close though. I mean, this is very close to doing a 110, honestly. I'd need to look at what gear that 110 build's got. If they've got a grandfather on, you'd absolutely get a 110 down with this with a grandfather on with the same gear. If I just rolled a grandfather somewhere, that would make the difference. That would be enough of a damage increase, I think. Yeah. It just doesn't quite. I think I'm missing that attack speed breakpoint. Can't believe I think it's 134.8 or something, and I'm like 1.3.1. I'm literally just below it. Oh my god. Yeah, so I mean, look, when Quill Volley hits lots of enemies, look how much it lags. Oh my god. Christ. I can't even evade, look. There's no way you could play this without the temerity. You can't use your skills fast enough. It won't pick them up. You just start. Look, I'm still dead. It just lags too much. What the hell? Wow. I mean, it's not my favorite skill on Spiritborn anyway, but holy cow, that is bad. Like, I think it's all the feathers. It's all the projectile hits and the server traffic. And eventually I'm going to die here because there's too much stuff on the floor. It's too much stuff for me to avoid, and I can't actually physically avoid it. Try to stay on the outskirts and try to... Look how many effects pile up on you. Holy cow. It's actually madness. I'm so close to it. I've actually gotten quite lucky with some of those sanctifiers today, honestly. I'm very close. Yeah, it's very close. Very close indeed, but just not quite there. Obviously, that death's put me way behind. Yeah. Oops, just hit my mic. Bad times. Just not quite there. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Because I'm getting to the point where I actually have to start thinking about going off in the nearest future. We'll whack it down a couple pits and see what a 108 feels like. Because, I mean, the HP scales pretty drastically every pit level at this point. I think it's like 20 to 30% per pit or something. It's huge. Watching, stop doing some item management. You just got back from CES. Oh, nice. How was that? Glad you're doing well, dude. Glad you're doing well. Let's just go try... Oh, I didn't even have... What was I missing there? I was missing my max life one. Okay, good. All right, let's just run a 108 and see how much of a difference that makes. I mean, it should be pretty... The HP scale is pretty high. It's exponential every time. So every time you go up, it's like 21% more. And it's 21% on the previous level and so on and so on. Something like that. So it should be noticeable. If I can survive, I imagine we might have a chance of doing a 108. Or 107 or 108. But it's a matter of survivability for me. And yeah, the Harleys would make a big difference. That extra 20 DR... That'd be pretty huge, I think. There's so many effects on the floor, Jesus Christ. I do wonder if it's the fire effects that are just blowing me up. I should probably put more rubies in. Well, this is still going to be close, I think. I don't know how long the boss will take. I mean, if I had the Tibolts on, I would do quite a lot more damage, but I reckon I would go Squish. I would go Squish, I think. I might try it, though. If it will let me leave, yep, I might try it. This was non-consensual touching in this game. What have I walked into? Right, let me slap the tibbies on. Boop. I mean, that solves the attack speed problem. So, yes, we get more damage. We'd just be squishier, so maybe I have to play good. All right, college football, okay. Pretty good map, actually. Let's take a few eyes. We won't try not to take 5 eyes. You don't really want below at the end. Oh, man, yeah, I'm going to die already because I'm stuck in the middle of them and I'm just lagging to crap. It's like once you get, like, you want to group them all together to hit them all, but once there's so many of them, it just causes some ridiculous latency spike. Oh, no. You're just praying to the Iron God, the Iron Jesus gods that you don't get blown up, frankly, by all these crazy effects. And there's nothing in those patch notes to say that they're coming down. But then, like I say, the tower is where we'll be pushing. And actually, the tower may not have quite the crazy effects. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we're ahead of time, just about. I need to be quick. I need to do this quicker. I'm not going to have enough time on a boss, otherwise we need to group everything. I need to get everything on me. Everything. Attack me, everybody. I need you all to attack me. And then my Harambe will grab you all. And I will hit you with my blue feathers. And make the entire game lag and blow me up, probably. Holy crap. I cannot see what's going on. Pray to the gods I don't die. I probably will. I really can't see what's going on. Oh, I nearly died there. What is it? Is it? Oh, come on. I don't even know what damage type it is. It's killing me, for crying out loud. Oh, I had my counter attack up as well. So whatever hit me there actually hit me through 100% dodge chance, believe it or not. Because I'm watching it. Yeah. I don't think I would like personally pushing on this build. It lags too much. And it's not my hardware or infrastructure. It's definitely the way the game works, I'm pretty sure, because there's not many builds that do this on my computer and my network and stuff. But this one does seem particularly bad for it. Like, Jesus. It's quite fun. I mean, it's a fun build to play. It's a shame it does this, because I can't actually evade properly. I'm trying to evade outwards and avoid some of these things, but it's hard. It's like, it feels like I'm rubber banding everywhere. But we'll persist, even with the death. We'll see if we can get it down, because we are ahead of the time. I probably shouldn't literally grab 20 elites on me, maybe. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Because it clearly doesn't work very well. Okay, I definitely need to make up some time now after that death, so I'm going to have to grab all of the trash. Grabbing trash is fine. What? It didn't even say what killed me! It just says I was slain! What? That's BS, come on. Come on! No. Didn't even say what killed me. It just said I was slain. Good. Thanks, game. Oh, right, back on the temerity. Back on the temerity. Bloody hell. It said I was slain. It didn't say what killed me. Gotta get good. I know. What a noob. Chris Cornell did have an amazing voice. Yeah. The fire explosion. Yeah, I know. But the first time it was. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that second time, though, it didn't even tell me in game what killed me. It just said I was slain, and that's it. Right, temerity. It doesn't save me much, but, you know, it gives me a bit more of a chance. I've got nearly 12,000 life as well. And I still get one shot by all this stuff. It's madness. Utter madness. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. This is, I probably will need to go and put more rubies in. It is those fire bombs, I'm pretty sure. I just saw one just do loads of damage to me. They are absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm going to go put more rubies in. It's definitely those fire bombs. They are actually stupid. Oh, wow. What is this? You've decided to go see Currents this spring in Houston. Nice. Hey, Baz, how's it going, dudes? You loved the Thorns Gorillaborn last season. Yeah, it's still pretty good now, to be honest. That'll do, with the buffs coming on Monday, it'll do a 110, I reckon. I know someone who's done a 105. Right, have I got another ruby? I need more rubies. I'm just going to stack all the rubies, pretty much, because these fire bombs, they can go do one. I must have another one somewhere. There we go. Yeah, those fire bombs, they can go suck a monkey's dick, to be honest. They can suck on my Harambe meat. Stupid things. Right, let's go try now. Probably won't help at all. You watch. I'll probably still die, even though I've got 11,000 fire resistance. Language? No. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm allowed to use adult language. Minus 200 DKP, yeah. I know, right? All right, let's try this again and see. I mean, now watch another element absolutely touch me in places it shouldn't do. Those fire bombs are stupid, though. I mean, bugger me. If I still get blown up by those fire bombs, there's not a lot else I can do other than just get damage reduction somewhere. Yeah, they definitely seem a little overtuned. Okay. This is going okay. I do need to group stuff up more than this, though. I think I actually need to get better at pit pushing. Okay. Because I am not ahead of time, but that's not because of lack of damage. That's just through lack of... I need to grab more stuff, frankly, I think. So that I can maximize the old DPS and lag the game out to crap. Just spam all the skills. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Spam the skills and pray to God that you don't get blown up. And use your monkey. Use the monkey. The monkey's good. We like the monkey. What's hitting me? I nearly died again, but I don't know what. It looked like a dot of some kind, but because they've made every element have dots, you don't know what dot... I still died to it. I still died to the fire explosions. Are you having a laugh? Like, what am I meant to do against that? Honestly. What is this? What an actual joke. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, well, I don't think there's much I can do to protect myself against it. There's nothing else I can put on. Craziness. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm clipping now. I'm going to watch it back. Oh, God, don't open the menu. I'm sure you guys are entertained because I'm getting frustrated. I might have to go down another pit just so I kill stuff quicker. I could get this down if I didn't die. But yeah, those fire bombs. It seems to be those fire bombs are the only thing that can actually just straight up kill me. Everything else I'm sort of tanking okay. But those fire bombs, nope, no chance. Absolutely zero chance. They just straight up blow me up. I probably can't make up the time, but we'll try. Right, grab these. Grab all the enemies. Grab these. Grab these. Come with me, enemies. I need you all. All of you. I hope to absolute gods that the towers do not have these crazy affixes, like quite as overtuned, but I bet they will. I bet they will. Yeah. I bet they will. Dear, oh dear. And it seems like every other like elite has, or wherever it is that has those firebombs, like every other one has them as well. There's a lot of them. It certainly seems like it's more efficient not to kill the elites here and just to go straight for the groups of enemies. I seem to be getting a way more progress just killing the enemies and ignoring the elites, honestly. The elites give me like jack all when I kill them comparatively. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong here. So I should just grab all this stuff. It's like hordes and hordes of enemies. And hope that none of them's got the firebombs. Oh my god, look, it's lagging so much. I can't even see the lightning guy on the floor. He's like, he's stopped running. Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't good. It might not register my skills. That might be why I'm dying. It might show on my UI it's registered them. But it might not actually register them on the server. Yeah, look how much more progress you get this way. Screw the elites. Just kill the trash. You get way more progress doing this. I've been doing it wrong, everybody. I don't know if you get any for these blue ones, mind. I don't know. Ow, that hurt. Move on. Let's grab the trash. Ignore the eyes. But the trash actually seems to give you some pretty good progress. If you can kill lots of it, anyway. I don't know if those blue ones do. What are they? They're illusories. I don't think they do give you any, do they? Oh, maybe a little bit. Let's go to the next area. Screw that. Right, what we got here? Yeah, all the trash. Give it to me. Oh, I don't need a lethal shrine. It'd be nice if that was a resource cost one. That would have definitely have helped me. Right, let's grab some more. Grab some more. Yeah, all on me. Come on, snakes. Let's go. Okay, move on, move on. I'm probably not going to have enough time on a boss, but we'll see. I'm trying to do it without having to do Belial at the end, because he will just suck, to be honest. Get a better boss than Belial, because he just keeps disappearing and wastes all that time. It's regardless of his damage. He does waste a lot of time, doesn't he? I don't think I can avoid that, I know. Unfortunate. Hopefully, I don't think I hit that many to start with. And maybe I'm still okay. Just about. All right. Move on. Grab all these. Grab all these. There's so many eyes everywhere. So many eyes. Need to try and avoid them. Back to Uravar. You go XP farm. Like the pros you are. And I'll sit here and... Oh, I hit another eye. I think I've screwed myself. I'll sit here and abuse myself trying to beat pits. I am looking forward to the tower, though. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun, I think. Especially if I can get these sanks. I'm going to keep persisting. I can play it. The thing is, I can play a lot of these builds use similar sanks. Like if I get a Rod of Ket Ristalis, that's all Rod of Ket builds sorted. So you just got to keep rolling, 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 and maybe you'll get them. Okay, do they give me any decent progress? I don't know. Oh, they do, actually. They were worth killing. Okay, nice. Let's not hit that. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. Get these. Grab this. Oh, yes, a nice elite. Nice. Grab these. Grab these. I need you all on me. All of you. Yeah, I'd have loved to have done this with the Tibbies. It would have been a hell of a lot quicker, but I'm pretty sure I would have died over and over again if I'd done that. So, yeah, I just want to get something decent down, and I'll be like, okay, cool, well, we've done it. There's certainly room for improvement in sanctifications alone, so... so I'll have to go look what they did. Oh! Progress skip! Nice! Winning! Right, we've got 6 minutes on the boss. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got a spirit cooler as well. Nice. Not too bad. Could have been worse. We'll see how it goes. Oh, have I got the fire guy? Oh no, I got the barrier guy. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, this is doable as long as I don't play like a noob and get slapped. I don't think his beam can kill me as long as I've got barrier up, so I think we'll be able to do him. She's Ravager, there we go. Got to remember to evade every now and then. It gives me a nice little extra chunk of damage. Wow, I really do a lot of damage when he's in staggered mode. Yeah, this is obviously great because it kicks in my counter-attack crit damage and all sorts, so it just gives me a nice chunk of extra damage. I mean, it's about as good a boss as you could have got, I guess. He's not that dangerous compared to a lot of them and gives all the extra minions, so I mean, it's a pretty solid boss to get. Oh, wow. Got Rob raiding in that. Hey, welcome in, Ray. Sorry, guys, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just trying to complete this on this kind of makeshift Quill Volley build I shoved together. But welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Rob. How's the how's the stream? Just give us a sec. We're nearly there. I've been grinding away, trying to match the top Quill Volley build, which is 110, and I'm so close. I'm so close to matching it, but with a Harambe build. This is a 108, which I died on because I got blown up by one of those silly fire bombs. But yeah, I mean, as long as I don't get noobed here, we should be good. I got Spirit Cooler, which is pretty good going. Go on, we're nearly there. Yeah, I haven't got any mythic sanctifications on this either. If I got like Grandpapa, that's your 110 done. Easy. There you go, 108. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. If I had the Grandpapa on the build, we would have done 110 there. Easy peasy. Nice. Harambe. I mean, Rob, check this out. This is probably my best sanctification so far, apart from my Midnight Sun ring that's got Grandpapas. A 4GA near perfect Hesher, and I was literally, I was ready to cry. I also had a perfect, legit perfect Sunstained, and I've got Russian Claw working. I can do a pit 100 in under 5 minutes on it. But it's still got some mechanical challenges, so I've given that to the devs, and hopefully they'll make that better at some point. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Rob. I need to get a Starless Rod of Kep, and then we'll be at 120. Probably. It's crazy. Anyway, how's your stream? Guys, I don't think I need to introduce Rob here. The guy is, you know, a bit of a blaster. We all know. Snuggy's here as well with the sub. How's it going, Snuggy? How's your stream, man? Is hiding a bunch of crazy pit pushers. I mean, no, I mean, if you get a Starless Skies on your Rod of Kep, actually, Rob, you might laugh at this one. Let me show you this. This is quite funny. I did get one absolutely insane sanctification earlier, but it still sucks because you'll see. You'll see. I tried to make a build with it. I got to like pit 85 and it just felt like I was punishing myself, to be honest. But let me find it. This just made me laugh. I couldn't believe I rolled it. Here we go. Check what I sanctified on a Shattered Vow. Who could have believed? I rolled a flipping Unduriel's Visage on the Shattered Vow. I mean, that's just like 1 in a billion, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, the thing is, Rob, it actually does a lot of poison damage. And if you roll Shattered Vow somewhere else, the Shattered Vow sanctification copies the damage over time duration at the moment. So you probably could get it to like pit 100. But yeah, and make Andy's great again, is what I say. Because it sucks on bosses. It just sucks on single target. Yeah, I laughed my head off when I got that, though. I was like, well, if you wanted to get a poison sanctification, that's the one. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, nice. Thanks for the raid though, dude. I appreciate it. And obviously, I'm pretty sure there must have been a shout out in the chat. Surely, if not, I'll do one. Trusty Patches, thanks for the. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, obviously, guys, go show Rob all the love. What's okay, Rob? I got a question for you. What's been your favourite build of the season so far? You've played a lot of builds. I've been watching. What's been your favourite? Out of interest. I know you've been blasting all the Paladin and everything, but Origin, yeah, okay. It's so chill, yeah. I played 4 builds on Pally, and then I went to Spiritborn because I had a lot of Spiritborn stuff to do. And we're getting all the Spiritborn buffs. Woo! Whoa! We're getting all of the Shadow nerfs reverted, most of them. So I'm pretty sure we'll have a solid 1/3. Well, I don't know how high on the tower we'll go, to be fair. But in terms of pit levels, Payback will go 130 plus. So whatever the equivalent in towers is, I guess. Yes, that's pretty sweet. What the hell is that? A golden Kappa train. Holy moly. Who the hell started a golden Kappa train? I guess that was you, Snuggy. CM Doption, how you doing, dude? Can you use that on a poison druid somehow? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played druid in a hot minute. You have to ask Snuggy. He's a druid person. Looking for group, Snuggy. Yeah. Golden Kappa, I know. Of all of the times for that to drop. Twizzler, how's it going? First some chatter. Yeah. Ballona Bike. I can English, apparently. Oh, thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. Matt Stewart for the follow as well. Sorry, I'm just catching up on everything here. I was a little bit tied up with doing that pit. I mean, I've done a 108 pit on that, so I'm pretty happy about that. Aggravain with the 5 gifted. Aggravain. I suppose you can give me... Actually, Snuggy, you could give me a number between 1 and 7. I will do a Bean Boozle for you because you are awesome legends and you supported the channel. Aggravain, you could give me 1 as well. Chillax, Blade Mal, L. John, Likakodo, Fallen Rain, please thank Aggravain. That's very, very kind. Born buffs in 2 days, Juice. Yeah, I just did a 108 on Quill Volley and it'll go over 110. I've got no mythic sanctifications on right now. Eat garbage. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Aggravain. Gorsh with the gift sub. Dude, thank you. Timble. Make sure you thank Gorsh. That's very kind. Very kind. Esseltech, thank you for the bits. Snuggy, what's been your favourite build? And I know it's going to be a druid. But what's been your favourite druid build? You better not say pulverize. But you probably will. Likakodo won something. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Garbage bean. All right, let me find one. I was actually going to go off shortly myself, but I'll stay on a little bit to punish myself with some beans. Why not? I'm literally getting picked up to go somewhere with some of the Mobalytics guys in 6.5 hours. And I've got to life between then and sleep. So this is going to go well, clearly. I'm going to be very tired, but, you know, worth it. Oh, dear. Gaming, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Drink Silly Streamer, Gilherm. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Flesh Render Petrify. Oh, what? The defensive one. That sounds pretty sick. I air hump bosses to death because of the bear petrify animation. Nice. You gotta love it when you can bear hump bosses to death. Bully Pit, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's amazing. Sleep is for the weak, Sony. I know, right? Oh, Rob, you didn't have to do that. But honestly, thank you so much. Dudes, honestly, thank you so much for the raids. Yeah, it's good. I keep saying this. I am more excited for the future of Diablo 4 with X2, I think, than I've ever been for the game. It's been quite a long time since I've been proper excited for a game. So I'm really looking forward to... I mean, look, there's a lot we don't know yet. We've seen snippets, but I mean, that's enough to get me excited. I'm so excited for it all. I've got... Actually, did you give me a bean number, Snuggy? I've got this bean sitting in my hand from... Let me see. I'm getting confused. I'm getting lost. It's 4:30 in the morning. Number 5, you did. Okay. Do I have any number 5s? Oh, I do in there. Good. I'm running out of them. It's real life bear humping my way through the crowd. Nice. Snuggy, I'm assuming you're going to BlizzCon, are you? If you are, I'll meet you there. I'm going. I don't know if I'd said that before to you or not, but I am. Yeah, I'm all booked in and everything. I'll be flying all the way over there. long ass flight. But we're going. It's been a long time since I've been to LA. 10 years. I went twice. The last time I went to LA, I went twice in 6 months. Once for a business trip to meet Mattel because I was doing a Hot Wheels project. Oh, I was working on one. And then once to go to 6 months later, or was it 3 months later or something? I went to, 6 months later, I think. I went to Ozfest meets Notfest in San Bernardino. And yeah, it was pretty fun. You're famous for realigning spines. That sounds interesting. I don't know if my spine needs realigning. I quite like my spine in one piece. I'm not sure what you mean by this. I'm not sure I need to know. Oh dear. I wasn't planning on doing much more gameplay tonight. I've got to be honest, guys. I'm cooked. I've been theory crafting for 8 hours. It's 7 hours. Yes. But we're going to get a golden kappa, so that's awesome. Rhea, how's it going? Oh, might be. Yeah, the Spiritborn will probably go up on average 2 to 3 pits on Monday for most builds. Some will be slightly lower, some will be slightly higher, but it'll be around that mark. Depending on which board you're using. It'll be a nice little bump, you know, and it depends how high you went to start with. Spin to win, breakpoint. Okie dokes, we'll do a spin to win. I'll try not to scare my cat too much. He's asleep right now behind me. Here we go. We're spinning to winning. He's looking at me. Look at him. He's one. Oh no, he still moved. He didn't like that. Oh dear, look what he did. Breakpoint made me scare my cat off. Poor pussycat. Seriously. Right, I'm gonna sort my inventory out, and then we'll do these beans. I've just been slapping things around all over the place. Right, let's put that in there. I don't need that melted spot there. I can go over here somewhere. Right. Definitely don't want to lose that. This does seem to be the strongest setup I've managed to come up with. Lightning, resource cost reduction. I mean, it could be between those two. But anyway, we got a 108 down. I'm pretty happy with that. Slap that in there. Thank you so much for all of that support, guys. That's insane. For all of the follows and bits and subs and everything. Oh, I really do appreciate it. That's really awesome. Yay! Gold Kappa! Let's celebrate with some Bean Boozles. Nice! Nice. Rob got golden Kappa. He legit did. Look at it. The chances of that coming in. Easy, I know, right? Rob's completed Twitch. There you go. Twitch completed. Right. Garbage or cola for you, Agravane. I hope you get... you're obviously hoping I get garbage, so I guess we hope we get garbage, right? Quick snag. Easy. Yeah. Well... That is actually cola. Screw you, Agravane. Nice. But thank you. I win. Rob gets gold kappa but can't get Ammies. Yes. I have still got another bean, but that was definitely the worst of the two. Who knew Twitch had streamer loot? Well, yes, indeed. Streamer server. I was going to say something. It's gone. Oh, yeah. Rob, did you see Macro Bio Boy's Ammy farming tactic? It gets slower by the end. Why? You broke... You broke Brian. Oh my god. It didn't work for you. Oh no. I haven't actually checked it out properly. Well, that sucks. I can't believe Brian goes www. It's like he's on a tape recorder. What the hell? All right, chili and cherry, the other bean as well, guys. All right, let's see what I get. I think we are on a streamer server because that's cherry. Whoop! Nice. I win again. Good times. I don't have to go to bed with my mouth tasting of garbage and chili, which is a win. You owe me a bean too? Oh. No, I only do it for like subs or 5 gifted gauze. You should know this by now. I made that rule a long time ago when someone abused the absolute living crap out of it. Unless I owe it for another time and then I've forgotten. But there we go. Dang, much like tonight, yeah. If someone really abused it, I ended up having like 200 beans in one sitting. I can assure you, doing two, it doesn't matter if they taste good or not. Doing 200 jelly beans is not good for anyone's health. Would not recommend. I had such bad sugar sweats. Gonna try and do a sheep scream. No, I'm definitely not going to do that. Man, my inventory is such a mess. Holy crap. Oh, I really wanted the Ring of Starless to work here, honestly, but it just doesn't. Oh, it's like it's so annoying. Honestly, the top Quill Volley pit push is 110 in 10 minutes. I don't know, like 10 minutes 45, I think it was. Oh, no, yeah, something like that. It was like 10 minutes 15 or 10 minutes 45, something like that. I don't know what Mythic Sanks they do or don't have. I'll have to go and have a look. I have got some good non-Mythic Sanks. Like, these Heshrek Asungis are pretty damn good. And I did roll Retribution on the ring. So I've got max resource there, and I've got resource cost reduction on the Ibuaka, or I've got lightning damage. So I could try that, maybe. It's not enough. I've tried all the combinations. I just don't have enough. I'm like just slightly less. If I rolled Grandpapa somewhere, like if I'd rolled Grandpapa here instead of Dex, that would have done it. Yeah, if I'd gotten something good on the amulet rather than all skills is nice, but a damage aspect would have done it. I'm so close, just not quite there. I've tried all the different combos. Very close. I think the other build, they reckon they can do 115, but if I got a Starless, I definitely could do a 115. So it's like, you know, they missed the 900 burpees. I did do a lot of burpees, yes. I wouldn't recommend that either. Or I wouldn't recommend the one chip challenge either. That was not good. I wouldn't recommend any of this stuff. Funny, but I wouldn't recommend them. You just got a 4-star Andy's. Rip. Sad. Make Andy's great again. I need to make a t-shirt that says make Andy's great again and a hat because it needs to happen. It was good in season 5 and then it was bad afterwards. I'm pretty sure it was season 5 we had Andy's Rogue, didn't we? And then it got nuked and didn't work anymore. Was it season 5? I think so. I think that's when I did the Poison Bolt Sork. That was pretty fun. How about the TNT gummy? That gave me such bad ulcers, I wouldn't recommend that either. Yeah, they left me. I left my mouth in bits. Honestly, my mouth was shredded after that. It's like I only really recovered the last week or so. Right, I need to save that to my armory. I don't care about Touch of Death. I tried making it work and it just didn't really work very well. So let's save that as Quill Volley. There you go, Quill. Hey, Killer with the 11 months. Killer, thank you. You, sir, can give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Oh, that one chip challenge. You can't really see it. I've watched back the VODs. You can't really see it, but my entire bottom half of my body from waist down was shaking. My little fingers and my forefingers on both hands went numb. My nose went numb. My lips were just, yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I did it and I survived. I wouldn't do it again. Not willingly, anyway. Number 6. Let me find one of those. Have I got one of those in one of these? Probably not. No, okay. It was Psychosis. I mean, I did it and I raised a really good amount of money for charity for it, so I'm proud of it. But it's, do I have any Brilliance amulets saying, yeah, I do? Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of those. I don't know what stats are on with them, but we'll have a look. I've got a Brilliance amulet GA with resource cost reduction, dex, and movement speed. That's pretty good, actually. Because you could roll movement speed here for another damage passive. That's actually pretty sick. You can have that if you want. Yeah, that's a pretty sick amulet. The resource cost reduction counts as a damage multiplier. Yeah, come and get that. You can have that. I think that's... Just check it's not account bound. Yeah, it's good. You can come get that. Atreyu, you are good, yeah. They re-released their old album, The Crimson, recently. Like, all re-recorded and everything. It's pretty sick. You check it out. Like, Killer, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Honestly, 11 months, almost a year, which is insane. Here is a Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. That's it. My brain's going slow because it's only 5 in the morning. Yeah, Rotten Fish or Tutti Frutti bean. Let's see what we got. That is Rotten Fish. Well, I suppose I had my streamer luck. Never mind. I don't even know how they come up with these flavors, genuinely. Well, I hope you're entertained at my expense. I do, Lacey. It's not as good as that last one. Oh, I'm trying to swallow it. It's so bad. Oh, man. Not the one. Gonna go brush my teeth for like 5 hours now. I have got another brilliant amulet. I've got it with max life, physical res healing received. That's okay. I've got one with movement speed, damage, poison res as well, which is okay. So you can have either of those. Just let me know. They both GA brilliant, so you can roll another damage passive on with it. You probably leave the resistance on, and you probably leave the max life on there. Roll the healing received into a passive, or this one roll. I don't know. Roll the movement speed into a passive, so you've got extra damage there. But you can have either of these. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm good, Killer. How you doing, man? The one with max life. Okay, come grab it. I actually hit 278 doing all that pit stuff today as well, mate. Which is not too bad. Slowly but surely making our way up that grind. Oh, I actually got a wasted point there. Could have done that. There we go. Bit of extra damage. Hey, Freddy, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Your comment, right? There we go. All right, nice. I probably am going to call it there. I know I got a massive raid and everything, but it's like 4:45. Is the Paladin worth $40, OP? You're asking the wrong question. Like, obviously, right here, right now, you're only getting the Paladin. But if you buy it, you're not just getting the Paladin. You'll get the expansion when it drops in April, which looks awesome. But the Paladin is super fun, if that's what you're asking. You're getting more than just the Paladin, just not right here today. But yes, the Paladin is... I mean, you will not be disappointed when you play the Paladin. It is actually really, really fun. It's got a lot of builds that are really well done. It gives you a good insight as a sort of like intermediate tree as to where every class is going, because even their skill tree is going to be changing a bit by the looks of it when we get to the expansion. So every class is going to get an overhaul in their skill trees, which will make them, hopefully, more diverse. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. So, yeah, I think it's really good. Wee Scunner, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I got it. I played 4 builds or so, had a really good time. You can pretty much play any build on Paladin and it will be able to beat the game because it's so strong right now. It's not Spiritborn strong. It obviously is very strong compared to other class, but that might just be a matter of because that has got a lot of the expansion treatment in it by default. Not all, but a lot of it. They might be moving every class towards having infinite scalers. Just none of the other classes have got that yet. So they're, you know, every other class is fine. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Give us 10 board Paragon and let us go to Paragon 1000. Now you're talking about D3. We've already got D3, Loki. What are you talking about? I want it so the Paragon boards have more variety and more choice on them. Because at the moment, the Paragon boards are pretty bland. You know, you've got one legendary node, you've got a few clusters, and you've got one... It's pretty much, you choose your board, you're guaranteed to be... I mean, it's fine. It's simple. But imagine a world where you've got Paragon boards with like 3 legendary nodes, and you can only choose one of them, and they do really weird things, like this one converts your skills to fire, but this one gives you damage. But you might actually want to convert it to fire for some reason, right? You know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I haven't really thought it through in full depth, but you get what I mean. It's like... I don't know. There's lots of things they could do. Make it so that you can... I don't know. Make it so you can modify your boards a bit more. I'd rather that than having 10 boards, to be honest. I like the fact that you've got to choose your boards, but at the moment, it's a bit obvious which board you're choosing. It's too linear, because you just go... It's all based on your legendary nodes having damage, pretty much. The rest doesn't matter. So you need to have more choice on the boards to make it harder to choose which board is right for your build. But it doesn't need to be massively more complicated. They can still use the board system. You know, I don't know if we'll get that in the expansion, but there's things they could do there. Buck Wiley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's have a look, see what's online. I mean, I really, really appreciate the raid and everyone that's come in and hung out. But it is like 4:45 in the morning for me. And I am actually getting picked up by someone in... I'm glad they're picking me up because I definitely wouldn't be awake enough to drive in like 6 hours. So I probably shouldn't stay on much longer. I'm just having a look to see if it's someone we can throw some love to. Oh, I actually know who we can go raid. This is going to be a fun one. This is going to be really fun. I like this. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. All right. Hopefully it's going to be on for longer than 5 minutes. Let me check how long he's been online for. I think he will. All right, this is going to be a fun one. Let's crack over to here. All right, well, it's been an eventful evening. We bricked some 4GAs. We got some pretty good 4GAs. We got Andy's on a Shattered Vow. That was fun. We got a Shattered Vow on a perfect 4GA weapon. That was not so fun. We tried an Andy's Quill Volley build. It was okay. Wouldn't recommend it as my first build or anyone else's first build. Oh, I bricked a 4GA Fist of Fate. Actually, no, it didn't fully brick. It was hard. It was okay. And we got Quill Volley to 108, which is too short of what I know is the top pit push on the Quill Volley right now. And that was in a couple of hours. Literally, I started building it at 2 a.m. And I did that pit at, what, 4:15? So not too bad. Yeah, I'm so close. I tried 110 for about an hour. I was pretty close, but not quite. No cigar. But one Mythic Sanker would be there. So, yeah, not bad. So that's what we've done today. Guys, everyone on all the channels, thank you so much. It's been... love the support. There's been loads of people. Thank you so much for the raid, Rob. You're awesome if you're still there. Everyone that came in and hung out, I do appreciate you spending a few minutes here. And all the love and support, guys. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. It means the world. Yeah, thank you, D-Rock. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I am on quite a lot, and we will definitely be doing a lot of D4 in the next few months, given the expansion hype and such. So yeah, look out for lots of Spiritborn content if you're interested in that. For anyone that's new here, Snuggy, thank you, appreciate you, dudes. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and join. Like particularly if you're interested in talking to me about any of the Spiritborn builds on the MOBA site, just getting hold of me about any of that stuff. Joining the clan, we've got a queue in there if you're interested in joining a pretty active clan. And yeah, it's there if you find that interesting. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection and choose the games you care for, because it will just unlock the ones you care for and the ones you won't, so you won't get spammed. And if you don't want to join, that's totally fine. I will not be offended. I totally get it. There's lots of Discords, but yeah, it's there if you think that'll be useful to you. It's there to be a tool for us all. Twitch and Kick and all the others, thank you so much, guys. Really does mean the world that you tuned in. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, what I'm going to do today, I'm going to send you over to someone I found the other day who actually had a pretty good vibe, and I hope he's going to stay on for longer than 5 minutes. He had a pretty good energy. He's playing Spiritborn, so we can go over and teach him how to play Spiritborn, because that's basically what I was basically sitting there trying to help him with Spiritborn. And he did jump in my stream the other day, and he's currently sitting on... How many viewers has he got? 16 viewers. So we can go over and make a really meaningful difference. Because he's got pretty good energy. I like his energy. So come over, say hello. Let's meet someone new, make some friends, show him all the love, hit him with all the emotes, etc., etc. And show him how awesome this D4 community is. So yeah, we'll go over there. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tonight for me, Saturday, tomorrow, because it depends when I get home from meeting up with these MOBA guys. But I do intend to try and be on tomorrow. And if we are, I probably will try another build. I think I'm happy with Quill Volley. I don't really need to push it anymore. I'm not going to bother unless I get the items. So I might try slapping together Rake, or maybe I'll try slapping together Razor Wings. I don't know. We'll slap together another build. I might play with you guys a bit as well tomorrow. We'll go and I'll boot up one of my builds and we'll go play a bit. So we'll do a bit of that. So yeah, I'll let you know on Discord if I won't be on, but I intend to try and be around the same sort of time. Luna, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think that's about it, guys. I can't even English. It's too late. My brain's not working. Guys, obviously have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Really does mean the world that you're here. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys, and I will see you soon. Cheers. Appreciate you.